Alright, and we should be good to go. Welcome back to the Isle. And I've got a cute little baby crocodile. This one's still thin. It's starting to get a little bit chunkier though. And I've got the swamp all to myself in theory. And I've gone ahead and preemptively drunk all the seawater that we need. So the baby croc is actually already a saltwater crocodile. We've got the reniculate kidneys. And we're ready to journey to the ocean. Well, not quite ready. We still need to grow a little bit. Because we need the second mutation. The ocean is very vast. It's going to take like maybe 40 minutes to cross the coast. We have to follow the coast. But until we do that, we can't really do that until we have the next mutation, which allows us to last longer with food. Because it's going to be hungry. It's a hungry journey. So for now, little Croc is just going to patrol the swamp. This is my swamp. Get out of my swamp. And look for fish, hopefully. What we need is like, we need some bullfrogs, and we need some elite fish, like some coelacanths or some catfish, to make us sure that we grow up. But you can actually see he's already starting to get a little bit chunky. Starting to get a bit wider. Because we're growing from a baby croc until like a sub-adult croc. People last time, they got a little bit, I guess I clickbaited people a little bit because we didn't actually play that much saltwater crocodile. Because I had already arrived at the beach, and we were already starting the turtle famine. But this is a smaller croc, and it can consist of a turtle for days. The music is lovely. It's very relaxing. Unfortunately, the music doesn't always play. And audio is so important in this game. But I like hanging under these like little duckweed or whatever, because if you hang around them long enough, they start to like grow over your dinosaur, and then when you leave the water, you still get covered in them. It's kind of neat. Bitrate is in the swamp, is that it? I don't know. Apparently I need to fix my bitrate. I'll spend a day, one day I'll spend a day, and I'll just figure everything out. But one of the bitrate problems is because of all the grass effects, and that won't be as much of a problem when we go to the ocean, because there's no grass in the ocean. Apart from seagrass, so I guess there is grass in the ocean. Are we still small enough to go into this little thing? But the next patch has different grass particle effects, which apparently makes it easier for Troodons to go through, because they rely on hiding in the grass quite a bit. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go against the sun. And SP Sellers with a $10 says, Booze Contribution Fund. Well, it's only 11:50 AM. I do have a lot of vodka and tomato juice left over from when we were drinking Stoney's Ultimate Bloody Marys last night on stream. So, well, maybe you have some lunch first. Maybe. I'm not going to start drinking straight away. I'll update the goal. Every time, I start at 1 goal and then I move up to, like, the next tier. So next it's 5. Alright, let's do this. And see if we make it. But you know what I actually really want to eat today? Is a curry. And I maybe should have had lunch before I started the stream. I may have played myself. Because, in Japan, Monster Hunter Wild just came out or something. And Monster Hunter Wild has affected the Japanese economy because in Monster Hunter, there's like a cheese naan or something. And I'm a big fan of cheese naan, of course. I love my cheese naan. I love my curry. Simple as. But Japanese people don't know about cheese naan like we know about cheese naan. But in the Monster Hunter game, you make food, delicious, delicious food. And cheese naan is like, it looks really, really fucking good. If you just search for like Monster Hunter cheese naan, it'll come up straight away. So across the country of Japan, cheese naans are currently selling out. Because every single Japanese person is just buying curry so they can have cheese naan. And then like go home, play Monster Hunter, and then eat cheese naan in-game while they're eating cheese naan in real life. Which, I mean, it's not a bad plan. I mean, I should gotta get some fish or something so I can pretend to be a crocodile in real life. Who can say? I'm not sure when I get a second mutation. I think it's at 30% or 40% growth. So we're not too far away from going to the ocean. We're actually right next to the ocean as well. This is like the small swamp that's right next to the ocean. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But people demanded. They said, stop it. No more drama. No more politics. No more news. More dinosaurs. The dinosaur fans are small in number, but their voice is heard amongst the others. Oh, I can hear some Dilophosaurs. The hootie boy. Unfortunately, there seems to be no food in the swamp just yet, so I might have to leave my cute little swamp and then go look for something. Turn on the old night vision underwater. Let's see if we can... Usually fish start spawning. I think there was a server reset recently because the server's only at 80 people out of 100. And when the server resets, all the AI have to respawn and everything. Indians are real Asians. They're just Pakistanis with extra steps. Look, the only Pakis we'll be talking about today are Pachycephalosauruses. Thank you very much. I can't believe... I actually just call them Pakis. The Pachycephalosaurus. And apparently that's not allowed to be saying that anymore these days. PowerPoint on dinosaur revenue. You'd be surprised, like dinosaur revenue, because it's their long streams. They actually do okay. Some of the dinosaur streams are more profitable than the Nick streams, in fact, which are usually quite profitable. Here's some dinosaurs. Now I have to be careful because this river is often travelled by bigger crocodiles. What's for lunch? Probably cheese naan. I'm actually kind of hungry now. I've got a plate of almonds next to me to just snack on, but I don't want to munch on them too loudly. Probably should have thought about that earlier. I should have gone and got some noodles or ramen or something, so I don't have to spend more money ordering food. See if anyone responds to my call. And I have to be careful though, because I have met other Deinosuchuses, the crocodiles, in this waterway, and they're psychos. Wait, did I just get my extra mutation slot? No, not yet. I thought I saw it flashing. And other Deinosuchus are absolute mad lads because if you're smaller than the other croc, you're immediately a threat. Sorry, you're immediately food to them because it's like S tier food on the diet table. Deinosuchus, yeah, S tier food. So you can't trust other crocodiles unless you're larger than them. And if you are larger than them, it's in your benefit to eat them. And that's how we died last time. We killed like a similar sized Deinosuchus. But then, and it was even a 2v1. Because he had a small, and he's like, dude, stop, wait, don't do this to me. But then like a little jumpy tree goblin jumped out and finished us off. He was already at low HP. I should have retreated to the water until I actually regenerated. Let's see. This area is very useful to growing up in because there's very little traffic of other dinosaurs, which is what we want until we're bigger. But this is the gate to the ocean, and we'll take that around the coast. Follow the coast is going to actually, like, unironically take like 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how fast we go through it. I have to be careful though, because there is some dead zones here in the water, which are kind of weird. But they might have been fixed though. Like it was literally like just like flying through like a gravity well or something. So you get stuck in it. Here are the dinosaurs. And here are Dilophosaurs. Herrera is more fun because of the mobility. Herrera is really good because you get to hide in the tree, talk with the tree bros, and then jump on people. And it's quick. It's a quick level. We'll take a quick peek into the ocean because the fresh water is like much clearer, and it immediately gets you can just see shit. This is not fresh water. This is salt water. But we have no camouflage here. I'm just checking to see if there's any turtles or catfish. So I'm starting to get hungry. Can't see anything though. So I have the ocean all to myself, and that's the way we'll go. I hope we get a storm. You are not tempted by the Yasuke demo? Do you mean like Assassin's Creed Shadows or Yasuke Simulator? Because I'll absolutely be playing Yasuke Simulator. That looks hilarious. I think you can wishlist that on Steam, but I don't think that comes out until the end of March. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is a patrol point now. Although we are low on stamina. I should probably stop using my speedy swim. Because that's the only thing that'll save me. If another dino comes about. But I actually... So I've never watched Prehistoric Planet. And I downloaded that the other day. It's pretty good. I watched the first episode where like the T-Rex is like swimming through the water. And it's got like little babies that are covered in like little feathers. It's actually pretty keen so far. I've only watched the first episode. I'm saving it for when I've got something to eat. When the boys come in to join your gang. Well, you can only join up in groups of 2 with Dinosuchus. And Max can't play video games because he doesn't know how to mount. He doesn't know how to keyboard. Sorry, he only knows how to keyboard turn. He doesn't know how to mouse turn. And that was causing us great frustration when we were, because he was trying to play with like the track wheel or something. I think Sean's doing a stream about Russell Greer in a moment though, so maybe some people check that out and then they can come back to this stream. That'd be good. Sean should stream raid me. He owes it to me. I let him on my stream last night. No, I'm just kidding. But he's welcome to, of course. Yeah, I think he's doing the updates in the Russell Greer case, which I might check out later, actually. And by later, I mean tomorrow, because this is the only thing I'm doing today. This is going to be like an 8-hour plus stream. Possibly longer. Depends how we're feeling. I don't see any fish. Very disturbing. No fish. Not even little fish. Alright, but the night has begun. So we're going to cross over. We're going to cross over back into the swamp. See if we can hear anything. See if we smell anything. Nothing. It's just fresh water this way. Okay, we're good to go. So Sean doesn't have this game. He said he just wanted to watch it, which is fine. But I wanted to do a gaming stream with Sean at some point, just for fun. So maybe we'll do Chain Together again. We only played that one time with Uncivil Law. And then I think Uncivil disappeared. I don't know what's happened to him. At least he's not in my stream chat because I don't talk about it with Nick as much. We only talked about him once in like basically 2 months. So until some spicy stuff happens, some new court documents are released, we probably won't see old Kurt. But I mean, he's got his cooking streams and stuff, so he's doing okay for himself. He needs weak zeros, alcohol free. No. Although they did tune down the alcohol. They nerfed the strong zero. It used to be 150 yen for a 9% 500 milliliter can, and now it is 7%. You can still find the old 9 ones if you know where to look, but they're a limited supply, and one day they'll be extinct, just like the Dinosuchus here. The Dino coach. Oh my goodness. Drug a rub with a $2, he says. I enjoy these streams more than I care to admit. Thank you very much. I can't put the chats up on screen today because we're not using Streamlabs. Actually, I wonder, maybe I should check out, can I change my bitrate while I'm streaming? I assume I can't. And because the preview looks fine for me. So it must be, let me have a look. Yeah, it is pretty bad on my program monitor. Let me see. Oh no, wait, that's the quality. Let's see. If I switch this to, let's take a look. Alright, switch quality to advanced 1080p and then see how it looks. Is it really that bad? I mean, there is a lot of grass effects here, so I hear movement in the swamp. Who is that? There's some movement. I hear things. Something is making splashing sounds. This water's a bit shallow. But I can hear something is moving in my swamp. have to check. I was going to look at my Streamlabs settings. I could let out a growl, but I don't want to give away my position just yet. If it's a larger Deinosuchus, then I need to be very careful. Between one and autistic, how addicted are you to this game? I was pretty addicted. I'm getting like, I played it enough where I've had like a pretty good dinosaur fill. So I don't have to play it every day, all day anymore. I just can play it on stream or a couple hours a day or something. But when I first downloaded it... Oh, look, a coelacanth. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I got him! I think I'm still too big to carry food though. But we will need to take a fish with us when we go into the ocean. Raft stream with Kurt? That actually might be fun. I could see that. We could play some raft again. Alright, let's see if we can carry the fish, or are we going to drop it? Oh, we can carry fish now. Excellent. We're big enough to carry the fish. Because we're going to have to take a snack with us when we go to the ocean, because it's such a long journey that we're going to get hungry. So the plan is to get to full HP, get to full HP, get to full everything. And then get a fish to take with us. But we have a delicious coelacanth. I knew I heard movement in my swamp. Unfortunately, we only have, we're only getting, oh shit, that one coelacanth only satiated 20% of it. Oh no, it's happening. The hunger is beginning. I need that talent, the mutation. I think it's at 30%. If it's at 40%, we're going to be in the swamp for a little while. Because we legit can't make the crossing. Oh, look at that. It's a big fish. Yummy. I knew there was fish here. Okay. There we go. Got another one. Although these fish don't really give me growth bonuses. You know what's sad is that there's the Suntory Whiskey Distillery, or maybe it's the Yamazaki one, I'm not sure, is actually really close to me. It's between Kyoto and Osaka, and I've never gone for the tour. And there's actually another brewery near me as well, and I've never gone for that tour, and apparently they have like the 3D beer experience or something, which I don't know what that is. But I've never felt like going on the tour, which is strange. You'd think I would have done that. So I'll have to check that out at some point. We've got flying fish over here. Good game. I was playing this like the other day though, and I had a group of 3 Dilophosaurs, and we were going to start a battle, and then one of our guys fell through the map just as the battle was starting. And then we died to the Ceratauruses. It was so sad. We had the boys who were ready. Name the croc Aaron the Grower. Hey, look, this dinosaur, like, we're unironically going to grow quite a bit, okay? We're only 1,000 kilos at the moment, basically. We're going to grow up 8 times larger than this. We're starting to get fat. You can see, like, we're actually getting fat as fuck and flat as fuck. Alright, we've got almost all the fish we need. 2% until we check if we get that. Oh, that's a that catfish scared me for a second. I'll be having this. That's a big catfish. What the fuck? Like, if you're under 10% growth, these catfish can literally just swallow you. Oh, I ran out of stamina, but I got him. Alright, this catfish should sustain us for a little while. But this is what I want to take on our journey as well. Good, we can carry this one. Maybe I should save this one. No, I think like now that the fish are spawning, it should be fine. I'll just eat them. Please die to the catfish. As the regular dino viewers will know and attest to, in one of the dinosaur streams, I started as a crocodile, and within 10 seconds, I got swallowed whole by a catfish. It was very embarrassing. Alright, now we can just chill in the water. The catfishes are just empty. Like, if you're just under 10%, you just get swallowed by them whole. You don't even have a chance to fight. If you don't see them coming, they just take you. But fortunately, I'm 30% grown, so at least I'm a little bit bigger. But the baby crocodiles do start very, very small, which is very cute, and they have the cute baby crocodile sound. Alright, we can go to the surface, I think. I'm not too worried about other crocodiles right now. This is the Australian server, and it's not fill up yet. It's only 77 people. So what is it, AU2, I think? Yeah, we should be good in the Croc lands. Just chilling out. It's growing. The growth rate is only 88% though. So how this works is you have 3 different food things. You have protein, carbohydrates, and lipids. And if you have all 3 of them, then you grow extremely fast. Like it's like a 160% growth rate. I only have 2. So I need to find some Tenontosaurus, some Pachycephalosauruses, some Ceratauruses. That's the only thing I have for my dots, which is the carbs, I believe. And they're basically impossible to find in the swamp. Would have to go to the Southern Plain River, I think, to find those. Ceratauruses are fairly common. Tenontosaurus you see sometime, but I think I'm not sure if I can even take a full-grown Tenontosaurus. The way it works is you can instantly kill, as a crocodile, you can instantly kill another dinosaur if you are twice their weight. So anything that's 500 kilos or lighter, I can instantly... Oh, fuck, another crocodile. It just appeared in the swamp. The question is, do we evade him or do we try and be friends with him? He could end our career right now. Hi. I'll try talking to him. When you're underwater, you don't give away your position. So unless he literally just finds me. Although he's definitely heard me talking. So his question is, does he remain quiet? Or does he talk to me in response? If he's larger than me, which could very well be the fact, we can't trust him. Find him and eat him? That would be a hard thing to do if he's larger than me. Crocodile players are psychopaths too. They spend all day, like 10 hours a day, just watching their screen and doing nothing else. And then when they see another crocodile that could team up with them and they could do some funny shenanigans, they just eat them because they're deranged. All they care about is killing. They don't feel anything. They feel no remorse or pity, and they will not stop until they've eaten everything in their path. And that's why I'm playing a crocodile. No, I just think it's cute. I just think it's neat, basically. What size are we? We're almost 30%. Please give me the food buff at 30%. If we have to wait until 40%, I'll be very disappointed. If we have to wait till 40%, I might just make the journey. I might just have to make the journey. Because now that other crocodiles are around. I'll go to the surface. If I go to the surface, I give away my position. It's a lot like submarine battles. But I can't see anything around me. And it allows me to hear better as well. But he knows that I'm here because I said hello. Let's submerge and start moving slowly. It's pretty difficult for him to spot me. Like, he would basically have to recognize the Croc silhouette. And if I'm not moving, I basically perfectly blend in with the rocks. I mean, obviously we can see each other because we know where we are. DK can't stay, but wanted to say hi. How's it going? The long gaming streams are kind of good because it gives people that are like typically replay watchers a chance to say hi, which is nice. Although I'm not sure if I'm going to go past 12 hours. It's certainly 8 hours for sure, but we'll see about after that. I might go out tonight. I might. Oh, there's another catfish. Excellent. But if I start fighting him, I'll give away my position. There's 2 catfish here actually. Perfect. So if we can get 40% right now, or like our mutation right now, we can take that other catfish and take it to the ocean, and we can start our ocean journey and avoid the other crocodile. But by going to the land to eat my catfish, I can also be instantly eaten by the other crocodile. And also he can smell the food. Alright, I'm at full food. I don't see any other crocodiles yet, but he could be underwater. You don't give away any sound when you're underwater. There's my other catfish. We just hit 30% and I didn't get my second mutation. Is this a 24-hour stream? No, but it is going to be a long stream. It's going to be a full day stream. Here's the question. Do we try and make a break for it? Do we take that catfish and go to the ocean and just start our journey right now? I want the chat to decide. Or do we wait? Do we wait in the swamp until we're larger? Or do we just start following the coast? Yeah, if you're about to go to bed, you'll probably wake up and I'll still be streaming. That's the reality here. Let the chats be known. If you want us to start the coast journey now, press 1. If you want us to sit in the swamp and be Shrek for longer until we get the mutation that allows food to last 20% longer, press 2. Although, to be honest, I think going for the coast right now is actually a good idea, because if we have a catfish, we have like an hour's worth of food, and then we can probably go for it. I have to decide. And also, the coast is nice. It's currently 2 AM, so the sun's going to rise, so by the time we get our journeys begins, it'll be nice and sunny. We might get a storm. We can watch lightning over the ocean. But we have to get to the ocean first, because we know there's another crocodile. And maybe he's smaller than us, which is fine. Alright, we'll go for this. Catfish. We need to take our snack. Alright, we got our snack. And we'll start making our way to the ocean. This food might be useful too, because I might be able to barter. If I see the other crocodile and he starts attacking me, I'll be like, no, take my fish, leave me alone. Although he might be able to take both, though, it's a problem. When's the liquor store lady joining the dino queue? Oh, you mean the girl that works at the girl that works at the chemist? It's not the liquor store, it's just I buy liquor there. I mean, every shop in Japan sells liquor. So you can go and buy it at the chemist, the supermarket, the convenience stores. But that's the only reason I go to the chemist. Because as a man, I don't use medicine or go to the doctor or anything. Alright, I can see the ocean. I have my prize. But I know there's another crocodile around. One time I was walking here, and I saw crocodile footmarks, and I was like, holy shit, there's another crocodile here. And then not more than 3 seconds later, he just came out of nowhere and ate me. It was being an absolute dickbag. What the fuck is a chemist? What do you mean, like a pharmacist? Do Americans say chemist or pharmacist? It's the same fucking thing. What about fermenting liquor in a barrister's vag? That's not going to happen. I want to run to the water, but I need to reserve my stamina. A pharmacist and a chemist are the same fucking thing. It's just in different countries they say different things, okay? I thought I had a more international chat that could recognize that. Pharmacy, pharmacist, chemist. Yeah. The chemical shop. The drugstore. What do you call it? See, look, at least one person. Although I actually have a beef. Now that Megan's here, I've got a beef with the UK. So there's a guy in the UK. I have never met him. But I know who he is. Because he has the same fucking name as me. And this guy, he just turned like 18 or 19 recently. Okay? He's become an adult. And because I know this because he had tried to register the same email as me. Like my personal email. And it's very similar, but he decided to put like a dot between the name. Now, I don't know how Gmail works, but I get copies of his emails. And when he signs up to stuff, sometimes I get the have you signed up for this? And I was like, no, I didn't. And it's very, very fucking annoying. And he just made a book. Like, I checked my emails this morning, and it's like, your booking has been confirmed. And I thought that somebody had like hacked into my booking account. So I checked the details, and I was like, oh no, it's not my app. So this guy, he's got his booking confirmation details. It's going to my email, and I can see that he's already paid for it with his credit card. It doesn't show me his. I can see like part of the number, so it's not my credit card. So I'm not getting ripped off. It's not. It's just literally just him, and he's booked a weekend away for 2. And he's like, he requested that they have like special access to like the jacuzzi or something, and it's like it's a cheap hotel. It's like I think he's paying £100 for the weekend. So I've got his. It's so annoying. I keep trying to like unsubscribe from all these things and block them, but it's very, very annoying. It's very, very frustrating. This is UK, and he's a gambling too. That's how I know he's an adult now, because he started signing up for like gambling websites. And I keep like logging, like, because I've got the recovery information. So I decided one day no more gambling. So I logged into those accounts using the recovery email and deleted his account. But then he signed up again. I was like, stop using my email. It's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I thought about emailing him and just telling him to stop, but like, there's something you can do, right? Like, if you send yourself an email, but then you put like a dot and then like 1 or something, or a dot and then 2, then you can, it goes into like different inboxes. I don't know how you do it, but I know it's like an email trick. It's like one of those email, like, advanced tips or something. So I think that's what's happening, is he's trying to, I mean, he's sending it to his own email, but then we have a very, very similar email, and then I get it, because when a dot is in the wrong place, I get it. But I know that he's taking a weekend trip away. So I wonder if I'll get any updates about that later. Alright, I just got, okay, so we're 32%, and we just got the buff. There we go. So, efficient digestion, food drains more slowly, 20%. I wish I had this in real life. And now we can start our journey. Buy other Croc. Will he get laid tonight? Maybe. I mean, he did book it for 2. I thought about cancelling his booking, but then I was like, nah, I'll just let him be. I'll just let him be. It's a simple enough mistake to make. But it's annoying all the same. Order him room service. Well, like, at first I thought that I was hacked. Like, I was like, oh shit, someone hacked my booking profile, and they're trying to register stuff on my credit card. But I never saved my credit card to booking. I always put the details in every time, so I never have to worry about like that. Come to think of it, should I check? Should I check which hotel he's going to? Look at that, a beautiful sunrise. We've got a fish, and we've got to start our journey following the coast as we start the journey of a saltwater crocodile. Order him extra small condoms. Maybe. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. Like, I might just check and see which. Did I delete them or did I? Let me see. We'll take a quick. I'm going to regenerate stamina anyway, so I just want to see where in England he is. He's staying at the Mercury Blackburn Dargenhall Hotel and Spa. Where the fuck is that? Let's see. Joshua, thank you for choosing Mercury Blackburn Duncan-Hague Hotel for your forthcoming stay. He's still on Friday, so he's going there right now. Spa access is not included in your booking. It's an additional £10 per adult when you visit. Our stand-in check-in time is 3 PM, so he's like going there right now. We recommend you make a reservation at our Camero restaurant. It's very popular. It looks nice. It's like a castle. What the fuck? He requested recent messages. I'd like to check in at 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock. Is this okay? So he's checking in right now, maybe. I'm going to take a look. Hold on a second. I can't show it on screen, but it's... What is it? The... Mercure? How do you... Mercure... Mercure... Blackburn... Duncan-Hague. It actually looks really nice. Holy shit. This guy's living his best life. A 4-star hotel in Lancashire, United Kingdom. It's actually pretty nice. It's just like north of Manchester. It's legit. It looks like a castle. What the fuck? This is amazing. Alright, good for... Oh, the spa looks fantastic as well. Nice stuff for him. Alright, hope he has a nice stay. Do the rooms have vibrating beds? I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. Is that a sea turtle? Shire, not Shire. Lancashire. What? Lancashire, not Shire. It's Shire. What the fuck are you talking about? Like Worcestershire sauce. What are you talking about? Why is this spooky music playing? We just started our journey. It's not spooky. Sometimes the music just plays with no cues. They want my fish. Hopefully this is the right way. Lancashire? Lancashire. Yeah, another Josh. Just what we need. My English ancestors are weeping. So my English side is Scottish. Does that count as English? Or does Scotland like to pretend it's by itself? I don't know how it works. No, they're not from Wales, they're from Scotland, innit? Actually, I don't think that Scottish people say that. But I do have a funny Scottish story. Oh, that's Shadow. My Shadow scared me for a second. I was showing someone around Osaka, and we went to a bar. And across from us in the bar were these two particularly large, noisy women. And I looked at them and I said, I guarantee you they're from Scotland. And then they opened their mouth. They're like, how did you know we're from Scotland? I was like, I just know. I just have a sense about these things. You just can tell. You can just tell. I don't think I have any Irish in me though. I don't know. There's the nice little lesson thing. Beautiful. We've got our own fish. We've got our own coast. We probably won't see another dinosaur for like 30 to 40 minutes because nobody comes down here. Just to myself. Living the best fish life. And when we get to about 50% food, we'll eat our fish. But for now, we'll just keep it. It's taking us. We're taking it on an adventure. To hell. Actually, I should probably check to see I'm going the right way. I think we're going the right way. I think I'm going the right way. Look, there are large women's in bars, but then there's also large Scottish women, and there's a difference, and you can tell immediately. You just know. You like potato soup? You're Irish? When have I said I like potato soup? I don't even think I've had potato soup before. I'm not sure. I've had onion soup. Eat the fish? No, we're still got... See, if we eat the fish, it's probably got more food in it than our maximum HP bar, so we'd be losing fish on this deal. It's very unlikely we'll see another saltwater croc, but not impossible. The good thing about the ocean, which is also the bad thing about the ocean, is that you can see everything, so you don't have to worry. I mean, you kind of do, though. Is the fish rotting as you go? Yeah, food does decompose, but that's not a problem for crocodiles because they love eating it. They love eating rank food. In fact, it's better that way. I totally said that I like potato soup. I don't think so. There's like a special Japanese mountain potato that I forget what it is. It's like, but it's really weird and slimy and gooey when you make it into like not soup, but kind of like, I don't know. It's soupy, but it's like it's super rare. And it's like Yama Imo or something, like mountain potato. My friend did it like my friend did like an eating food channel in Japan, but he gave up on it because he got no reactions to it. I thought it was pretty good though. I think he called it Weir food, which is kind of funny. And in that video, they eat the mountain potato. And they make a lot of Japanese food puns. And I think it's actually pretty good content, but he gave up on it. The email thing sounds like a reverse stalker fetish situation. Dude's thinking, yeah, now I know where you're going, stalk me, bro. I don't know. I think it's just a simple mistake, but it's a very annoying one. Maybe I should contact Gmail about it or something. He uses a MasterCard as well. I use Visa, so that's how I knew it wasn't me. Potato is... Okay, potato is vodka. Vodka is potato soup. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It is. It's a special Japanese mountain potato. Like, hold on a second. I'll use up my stamina and then I'll start recharging it. I have to find it. But I feel bad for that friend because he's struggling, he's suffering, and he gave up. He gave up on his food dreams. All right, now that I've got my fish safe, let's have a look. What is it? Special Japan mountain potato. Yeah, it's Yama-imo. Yama-imo, Japan's slimy mountain yam. Japanese have a special fondness for slippery, slimy food that people from other food cultures find puzzling. It's Yama-imo. That's what he was having. One of the most slippery, slimy foods of all is the Yama-imo, also called Yamato-imo, Japanese mountain yam. They are very closely related to the Nagaimo, which is the Japanese yam. They can be cooked, but in Japan they're usually eaten raw after being finely julienned or grated. The cool, slippery texture is especially appreciated in summer. It makes the food slide down the throat nicely. It tends to be easy to digest as well. Grated Yama-imo is served hot or chilled in miso soup over soba, with natto or raw tuna and other ingredients. You can even buy frozen, ready-to-eat grated Yama-imo or Nagaimo at convenience stores. There you go. Goes down smooth. Goes down smooth. The special slimy potato. Oh my goodness. I think I tried it once. It's not great. It has a very earthy taste, and I think like the person that was making it was like, no, you don't want to wash off the dirt. That's part of the flavor. Although that might be a made-up story, because I remember I got given a book, which was like a Japanese author that was kind of regarded as inspired as by H.P. Lovecraft. And they had a story where someone goes to a mountain village and they eat like very earthy vegetables, and then they become one with the mountain, sort of thing. It's like a body horror sort of thing. So maybe my memory is just being confused by that story that I was given as a thing. Where's your pizza goal this stream? Well, maybe we're doing the cheese naan goal today. We'll have to see, because as I mentioned earlier in the stream, Monster Hunter came out, and in Monster Hunter there's delicious cheese naan, and now cheese naan is selling out across Japan because Japanese people are very, very, very easily influenced, and the second somebody does one thing, everyone else copies them. So currently cheese naan's being sold out, but we're not hungry yet. I mean, I am hungry, but it's only 12:30, so maybe in a couple of hours we'll do the food goal. We'll see. Or maybe I'll just cook stuff. For now, I've just got this bowl of almonds, like just like 100 grams of almonds, which is about 600 calories. They're delicious. Delicious almonds. Croc behind me? No, there isn't. It's just my shadow. Put the cheese gun. No, maybe later. Maybe later. Cheese naan is so fucking good, though. If you've never had a curry and naan, because a lot of Americans never have curry. I was talking to BP actually before he came to Japan. He had never had Indian, and now he's like, "This is amazing." Oh, look, there's a nice little rock things over there. I'm currently putting virus into street girls that you talk to. I don't talk to street girls. What are you talking about? That is kind of funny though. Like, we talked about this a little bit last night. So I've been getting very original insults recently. So somebody called me an NPC from Siphon Filter, which is very funny to me. And actually, Siphon Filter, I have like an embarrassing story about that game, because I don't know how to read. When I saw Siphon Filter, I thought it was called Symphony Fighter. And one time, I just saw the cover and I didn't really read it. And I was like, oh, okay, Symphony Fighter, whatever. And then like my friend was talking about it, because it's kind of like a game like Metal Gear Solid or whatever. And then I was like, oh yeah, that's a Symphony Fighter, right? And he's like, what the fuck are you talking about, mate? So I got forever triggered by the word Symphony Fighter. Sorry, Siphon Filter. I blame it on the dyslexia, which I may or may not have. Maybe I'm just stupid. But yes, so people also accused me of being like a sex tourist, because I live in Japan, which is very strange because first of all, I'm not a tourist. I live here. What the fuck? And second of all, I'm an incel, so... Oh shit, one of those almonds went down wrong. So I'm not a sex tourist, I'm a no-sex resident. Come on now. John Byrne with a 20 Australian dollars says, dang, I probably won't be on later to see the goal, but here's a little appreciation for these dino streams, maybe contributing to the NARM goal in the future. Thank you very much. To be honest though, I don't call myself an expat. I do live over here at the moment, but I don't think I'm an expat. I think like expat is when you decide that you're never going back to your country, which I haven't decided. I might return to Australia at some time. Is your girlfriend Japanese? If so, sexpat? What? What is it? What is that? So you can't date anyone if you live in another country or you're a sexpat? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no sex resident equals fully assimilated. I don't think I'll move back to New Zealand. I don't like living in New Zealand. It's a nice country to visit, don't get me wrong. And there are some lovely people in New Zealand, but there's a few things that really rub me the wrong way. Oh, we hit the 5 goals. I have to put it up to the 10 goal. Hold on a second. Tracker Rob with a 2 says the siphon filter insult was S tier Lamol. There's been sorry, hold on. I gotta just lodge a little piece of armor. Okay, I think I muted that correctly. Yeah, like there was a really funny one on... I'm kind of disappointed because my chat usually comes up with really good insults, but then I've seen some good insults on other videos. Specifically on like Alyssa Clip's channel, something like that. Or Will Heron's one. There was another one that was calling me like meme slopium, which is very funny. Because that works like... There's like 3 ways you can read that. Because it could be read as like meme sloppium, like it's just I'm a purveyor of slop. Slope, like I'm an actual like... You know, slow man, which is kind of true. Or like, it could also reference where I live, which is kind of funny, I thought. Alright, we'll set up the goal. Let's see our growth report. We're only 35% grown. Let me see. I need to start a new one. Start another goal. Alright, 10. 3 hours. There we go. I still have like a fucking sliver of almond like in my throat and it's like tickling me. It's not great. It's not great being me today. Asian eyes. So like on the first dino stream I did where I got really drunk and I started falling asleep, some dude was like, this guy needs to open his eyes, and then someone else responded saying like, he's been living over there too long, it's gonna be like that forever. Which is very funny as well. Oh well. Oh well. I might make myself a coffee or something. But I'll tell you what, we'll eat our fish in a second. This is really getting to me. I think I'm having, yeah, it's actually really bad. My eyes are open, I understand. Hold on. We'll use up our stamina, because it's easy to recharge stamina if you've got depleted stamina. That's with all the new Assassin's Creed cope. The Assassin's Creed thing is very interesting. It looks so shit. And the thing about the Assassin's Creed argument is there absolutely are people that hate the game because they put a black man in it, Yasuke. But the average Assassin's Creed defender is only defending it for the same reason that people are deriding it. That it has a black man in it. So it's literally racism on both sides. I think what's going to happen is that the game's just going to sell like mid. It's not going to be a success. It's not going to be like a complete failure. Yeah, it's not going to save Ubisoft, and the game looks really bad. That's my main concern about it. It just looks bad. But the Yasuke simulator looks really funny and great, so we'll play that. We'll definitely play that. But I also saw there's a guy. There's a very bizarre person. I think he's called like Assassin's Creed Updates or something. And he's a UK Brit, of course. I tried looking at one of his videos and it's completely unwatchable. Just like me right now because I'm coughing. And he put up like, he's like, how many Assassin's Creed's run are you going to do? I've got my list right here. And he has like 30 different styles of play. So it's like a 30 to 60 hour game. And he's planning to play it 30 times. He's like, no weapons run. Noe only run. Yasuke only run. Alright, hold on. I need to go get a cup of coffee or some shit. And like, actually like, cough up a lung. I'll be right back. This is like, shit killing me. Hold on, I'll go surface so there's something nice to look at. There we go. You guys can enjoy the scenery. I'll be right back. This is actually killing me. Alright, that's a bit better. That's a bit better, but I'm going to put the kettle on and make a cup of tea as well. A dainty death? Don't nut in your throat. Rude, but true. These almonds betrayed me. I can't believe it. Almonds will get you if you're not a throat goat? No, it's not allowed. These are illegal comments, I think. No, it's like the like, you know, the casing of the almond. The casing of the almond is like a flake of that got stuck to like my airway or something, something, and it's actually like killing me. Alright, I'm gonna eat this fish though. We're gonna eat this fish and then we're gonna bask in the sun because a crocodile's been wet for too long. Gonna drown in oatmeal? No. Alright, take our fish, our prize, as we rule over the ocean. We haven't seen anything. This part of the game is really underrated and underserved. But there we go, my kettle boiled. So we're ready to eat and drink. You gotta get peeled almonds. The problem is I didn't activate them first. If I activated my almonds, it wouldn't have been a problem, but I didn't do that. Did you see that Ice Ice Baby got the button? Yeah, we talked about that on stream last night, actually, just before the end of the stream. Connor, Jeff's son, received the YouTube play button with the help of Runkle. Runkle of the Bailey, cool guy. He also did some leather work for him, I think, as well. With like a little thing of Jeff. It was very, very cool to see. Because typically you have to request yourself, so it looks like they use some back channels of YouTube or whatever to get it to them. So, very, very cool. Very cool. Alright, my kettle's ready. Committing a hate crime against tea actually right now, because I just leave the tea bag in all the time. I'm too lazy, so I put milk in first, then tea bag, then hot water, So just so all the British people can cringe in chat. They can suffer. Ah, nice. When I used to have a British neighbor, Jenny, and she would always hate on my tea making ability, or lack thereof. Alright, now we can journey back into the ocean. I think it's this way. I mean, we just need to follow the coast. There's nothing wrong with it. Like, if we follow the coast, we'll always get anywhere we want to go. So we have to go a bit slow, though. I wish there was an auto run in this game. That'd be nice. Because then I could actually just, like, you know, set course, press auto run, and then just, like, I don't know, do other shit. Use this, there we go. Yes. I knew my chat was broken. I have to reset it on my computer because I knew that I would get a response for that T comment. Hold on. I was like, why is no one why is none of the British people responding to my literal murder of a T? There we go. That's better. That's better. Use powdered milk and tea? That's kind of weird. Can't you make a keybind or similar? I mean, I don't think there's auto run in this game at all. If there's a feature that you think is fun, they didn't add it to this game. But what we're doing is we're heading around the coast to take over the estuaries and then eat sea turtles, and then we're going to eventually move inland and go to the river system and hopefully get some dinosaur kills. There we go, my delicious tea. Ah, that's better. That's better. Music is too loud now. I'll turn it down a little bit. It is loud though. Like, it's loud for me too. Take over the huge flat Earth. That's our plan. Yeah, the music plays at very random times. It's like you're going for an ocean swim, here's flat earth music or something. And there's actually like a force field over there, that's what that lightning is. That's the funniest detail about when I was learning the Lord of the Rings, doing the Lord of the Rings videos. That like the Middle Earth used to be flat, until Numenor ruined everything, and then they made it round as a joke. When's the Racket plead our verdict? I think in May. So, not for another month and a bit. Sorry. Apologize. Yeah, I think it's like early May or something. And because it's before Hackamania, which is May 9th. And Nick is totally going to go. And I see that he's already recanted on his promise to stream the day after Camelot's birthday. He's like, I'm going to stream tomorrow, that's the plan. And then he was like, no, what I actually said was, I would like to stream tomorrow, you know, in theory. So, that's pretty funny, I thought. But basically, he's too sad. He's too sad. May's not 3 months away, was it? It's like March right now. March, April, May. It's like 2 months. But we're already partway into March. Are you following the Boiger trial? Somewhat. I want the trial to start. I think the trial for that starting in August. And I'll probably do some streams of that. We might do trial coverage streams. I haven't decided, but there is some interesting details in that, actually. I might have to talk to Hella. Excited Utterance. She's been covering it quite thoroughly. And she probably can tell you everything about it. But it seems like there's some new information, like extra DNA was found under the fingernails of the girls. Like, I think they've found 3 people's DNA, and it's putting things into question. If you guys could tell me about it, I'd be happy. Like, you can send me articles and stuff to it. I saw that Brian Etten guy, he's still covering it quite thoroughly. Back when we were doing the Koberger, or back then I guess it was called the Idaho 4 mystery. He was doing quite a good coverage on that. Is it true that Maggie's finger has Koberger DNA? I don't know. If that's the truth, like if that's the case, then he's fucked. Because I think that that's their entire defense right now, is they're not giving an example. They don't have to prove that they... He doesn't have to prove where he was. He just has to prove he wasn't there. Or they have to prove he was there, I should say, rather. He doesn't have to prove he wasn't there. No, wait, hold on. They have to prove that he was there. He doesn't have to... all he has to do is prove that he wasn't. Yeah. Makes sense. Gnomes will be riot. If we get another yellow... If we get an orange boy, I'll turn on the gnomes for an hour while we go through the ocean. We'll see. I'll make that the next goal, if we hit the goal. I mean, it looks like, if you look at all the evidence, it's very, very suspect, and it very much seems that Koberger did it. But I don't know, like, I'm starting to come around to the idea. I think Andrea Burkhart is also covering that case. And, I mean, he's innocent until proven guilty, so, you know, everyone was very quick to say he did it, and I do think he did it. But I'm starting to question what I believe now, you know. He just has that innocent look. I assume that's sarcasm, Bob. I'll wear it full of stamina. I can go speedy running. The murderer knows where he is because he knows where he isn't. Sean should stream with Destiny to cover Nick. I don't think the Destiny-Sean collaboration is happening. Alright. People want the gnomes. Alright, fine. We'll put on the mystery gnome noises. Let's see. Gnomes with the reverb. 1 hour of silence broken up by gnome noises. I hope you're happy, chat. There we go. Next we'll put on the 1 hour of silence broken up by smoke alarm chirps. We do have some good gnome noises memories though, like where we just turn it on and don't tell the guest, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" That's some of my favorite streams. Ooh, that was a quick one. Ah, that's better. The tea. And we only have 64% food left. That should last us about an hour. So we need to get a kill within an hour. Turtles are okay too. Let's fucking gnome, yeah. People are so happy about the gnome. I should probably take like a bearing reading of where I am. I think I know where I am though. Like those rocks in the distance is where we're gonna go to. Like at the snout of the dinosaur. You can kind of see him. I guess technically the Deinosuchus isn't a dinosaur. Like crocodiles, they're referred to as dinosaur because they're like millions of years old. But I think specifically to be a dinosaur, it has to have like an upright skeleton. And the dinosaur is, the Deinosuchus is a crocodilian, but not necessarily a dinosaur. John Byrne says, I hope these streams outdo the Ricada streams. They probably will. Because like it's so funny when I end the stream, it tells you how much watch time you have and everything. And like, I think the first stream we did, it's like, congratulations, you have 4,000 hours of watch time from this stream, which is basically all you need to get monetized. I mean, I'm already monetized. But that's a struggle. It's easier to get 1,000 subscribers than it is to get 4,000 watch hours. And I was just shocked to see that like in one dinosaur stream, we like already reached that. But it is like 8 hours. And even if there's a smaller number, because these are smaller in number, the people that watch it are more dedicated and they stick around. Because I think people typically, most people don't watch like a whole stream all the way through. They usually dip in and out, or they stay for about 30 minutes, an hour or something. On regular streams. So there's a lot of turnover. Because, I mean, which sounds strange to you, right? Because, like, when you go into a stream, you typically watch the whole thing, or at least I do. Because I'll, like, put on a stream or, you know, a podcast or something. And then I'll just start working or go to the gym. Go for a jog run or something, you know? And just watch it all the way through. But apparently there's a lot of stream quitters that only watch for, like, 30 minutes and then they go back and have a real life or something, which sounds very strange to me. Destiny just as radioactive as a Nick right now. I think Destiny's probably a bit worse. I mean, it depends on the coke with the kids thing, right? Because Destiny and Nick are both pieces of shit. But depending on whether or not you believe Nick actually gave his kids coke. I mean, I like to believe that it's not the case, but he hasn't given us a good example yet. He hasn't given us a good excuse yet. And one of the things that I forgot when I was doing my stream was that the metabolizing outside the body, which Nick can say can happen on sweaty head or sweaty arms or something. In the testes, in the report he's referencing, it's like boiling water. It's not like slightly warm water. It's boiling water. If I'm watching your stream, the timing is where I have no other courtroom or body cam live stream to watch. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, little one. But I think Destiny's pretty much cooked. He did hire a very good legal team, though. Like, he finally entered an appearance on his lawyers, which means that Sean was right all along when he said that Destiny didn't have a legal team. And I think he hired some of the best Me Too lawyers in the business. I mean, he's got the money, and he really should hire the best he can get, because they're asking for, I believe, like $5 to $10 million from him. So, I mean, he should do that. I mean, if he loses it, he either should just pay Pixie straight away, or just, you know, I guess go down swinging as hard as he can, because they're taking all the money. They're taking all of it. Alright, now I think I might take a... Okay, I'll speed up my Croc, and then we'll take a bearing reading. I think I know where we are. Because this pool, like this cove over here, I think this is where I teach my bird how to drink salt water. Sean is a smart fella. He is, but I'm wondering if you like... If you rearrange... Never mind. No, but Sean is quite... He's a smart boy. How long until Destiny makes a video like saying that Legal Mindset is a criminal, like Ice Boy Sidon? Good question. If in doubt, accuse people of being a criminal. Well, that was a loud one. Nick was always a piece of shit, he just hid it well. Not really. I mean, he was always a piece of shit, yes, he never hid it at all. He talked about it. He talked about how he liked bullying fat people. And, I mean, he very beginning of his streams were all about bullying pieces of shit. Now, I think it's fine to bully pieces of shit. So everyone enjoyed it as well. Like, he started off bullying Maddox through the LOL suit. Then he started bullying Russell Greer. And don't get me wrong, these people deserve it. And I enjoyed those streams. I thought they were hilarious when he had, like, the Mobius syndrome, like, insert. And he tried drinking whiskey with like an open mouth, like a baby bird. That was very entertaining. Very, very entertaining. But those were the actions of a bad person. And maybe me enjoying those streams makes me a bad person too in some way. I'd agree with that. But he never really hid it. It's just that he was on the side that we enjoyed, and he was purveying ideas that we thought were good. At least that's my point of view. Barnes deserves a beatdown for the shit he said about... I mean, Barnes in particular, I can understand, like, Ice Poseidon saying things like that, because he's just, It's much in his benefit to, like, in the IRL shit-stirring sector and everything, like, it makes sense to slander your opponent very well, but for Barnes to say that with full knowledge of the legal system is quite shocking, really. But I mean, Barnes and Vivo are kind of exposed as just being like knuckle-dragging idiots. The Barnes defense, Nick Rocada has already won. Not so much, not so much. Alpha Omega with a 10 says, I think he got careless, and they got into his stash while he was high or having a three-way elsewhere. He's 100% lying about seeing the safe because it was out in the open when he was arrested. Absolutely. And that was pointed out in the recent Third World Aristocrat video, is that in the same 10 minutes when Nick is saying that only he has the key to the safe, and he takes it everywhere he goes, when he was arrested on the day outside of his house, it wasn't his car, it was open in his bedroom, and there was also coke on top of the fridge that went missing. And that's on the body cam. The body cam question is one that is interesting to me, though. Like, if it does come out, it's probably not going to come out until at least May. That's what it seems like. It may be sealed, it may not. There seems to be no direct answer on this. But until Nick is sentenced, I think it's remaining confidential. And then after he's sentenced, it could be available, but then they would still need to censor the minors. So that would take an additional week. If it's entered into evidence, it'll take an additional, at least a week, because they need to have like 50 hours to blur everything. And blurring stuff takes a long time, because you have to like motion track the faces, and there's 5 faces that need to be blurred. And one guy's got to do this for 9 different body cams, I believe, and each one is like 2 hours each. So that's like 18 hours of footage he has to blur, and typically like for editing, like it's not unreasonable that it would take twice as long as the video is long. And of course they're not going to be on the screen all the time, but he's going to have to go through every single body cam. So at absolute minimum, he has to watch everything, which means 18 hours of, and those are work hours. So that's going to be like 3 days. 3 days of, if he's doing like an 8-hour day, he's going to do like 8 hours one day, 8 hours the next day, then the additional like 3 hours or 2 hours or whatever. And that's not even the editing time and the rendering time and the uploading time. And they're a small little place, so it's going to take fucking forever. 50 hours probably minimum is what I think they quoted Josh Moon on when he raised the $6,000 or $7,000 to procure the body cam footage. I do think it will come out one day though, because like the Chris Chan footage, it like took like a year to come out, but it did come out. I was kind of surprised about that one. And there's a very entertaining one. I think the Chris Chan body, my favorite body cam I think we've seen is a toss up between the Chris Chan one and the guy that raided PetSmart and had like gerbils running around in his like his pajama one suit or whatever. That was pretty funny, I thought. Jefferson Z Post with a 2 says, best to A-log with humility than hubris. Re-neck. That's a good way to think of it, I think. So it looks like sunset. It's almost nighttime. Alright, we'll use up our stamina and then I'll take a bearing. We're down to 50% food. I got caught believing government worker billed hours. No, it's just I know from experience that like adding like a Gaussian blur or like a pixelated blur is very annoying to do because you have to motion track the face, which means you at least have to watch it in real time, if not twice as much, because you have to slow down and move all the tracking things around. And even if you have like an auto tracking feature, which a lot of like Adobe Premiere does have these days, you can set like a point and it'll try and track it. It takes a long time. And like I said, there's 18 hours. So at the very minimum, it's 18 hours. But obviously it has to be a bit longer than that because there's rendering times and maybe he has to check it or something like that. Because the kids' faces shouldn't be put into the public. They should remain confidential, of course. Especially with Nick hanging around with people like Melton, right? But I do think eventually, like even if they just release one, it might be enough. Although I do want to see, specifically I want to see the body cam where they enter the master bedroom, because that will show if Nick is lying or not immediately. And also we'll see if Sunny's there, because Sunny's allegedly stuck in the master bedroom ensuite, and we can check if Sunny's okay in that video. I mean, it's been like, you know, almost a year since it, or whatever. Oh, Crocodile's getting big now. Look at that. He's getting a big boy. All right. Let's bask for a little bit in the last days of the sun and have a look at the Isle map. Let's see where we are. Determine how much further we have to go. Oh, we're almost there. Not too much further. We just need to go around the bend and then follow the rocks up. Yeah, pretty close to the estuary where we were living and started our previous Croc stream. Not too bad, not too bad. Let out a crocodile growl, and everyone know. We can swim towards the thing and watch our Croc. He's starting to get pretty big, like pretty intimidating. Is Sunny still alive? I assume so, but the last time we saw Sunny was like maybe 6 or 7 months ago. And I think Nick was telling about how he's not a dog person. Did they follicle test Sunny? They should have. They should have. It is pretty, like, the animations for the Croc are really good. Especially when it gets bigger, the tail gets really long. And it's just so fluid, it looks great. Sunny was doing more coke than anyone in that house. Look, if you were trapped in an ensuite bathroom, in the Baldo bunker, what else could you do in there? I heard that the developer of this game also got like he got files, like a model for a Titanoboa, which is like the largest snake ever. That'd be pretty cool too. I know that Path of Titans has the big snake, and you can just like live in the trees and be Snake Boy. That'd be fun too. But I saw a video which is really funny. Like it looks like Path of Titans is like, it's more casual of a game. You can play it on your phone or and everything like that, you know. Then it actually loads correctly, so it's like better developed. But it's much more casual and more like more gamified. So you've got like quests and stuff like that, and a lot more on the HUD, the heads-up display. But I saw there was a video. It was really entertaining, where a guy was playing as like a king crab. So you know, like the king crabs, the big like disc with the long tail, and all you can do is like walk around and eat things. You have no attack. So you're literally just playing as prey food. But this guy made it was so entertaining to just watch him and like 7 other crabs just live the crab life. And they tried to kill people by surrounding them and just like covering them, which is actually a pretty good strategy. But the crab gameplay was really something else. And then they were just like, they went to the beach and like a bunch of birds started eating them. And they're like, run my crab brothers. And they can't even like turn around. They have to like make this massive crab circle. It's very funny. Some of the videos I've seen for the dinosaur genre games are very entertaining. There's one, a very Australian guy, and he makes like stories up. I think it's called like Owl Time. Those are really entertaining. And every video is like, so I started as a crocodile. I was gonna make a journey down to the river, but then I had to find some food. It's not easy in the life of the Dinosaurus. Every day might be your last. And it's like that. He talks very slowly, like very Australian, and it's almost like a documentary. And every video is like an hour long, and he like edits it together. They're really good. I think it's Owl Time if you're looking for those. Sorry, hold on, I missed this chat. Fatty Caddy with a 2 says, "Did I hear Jack Vance reference, bitch? I don't think so. Maybe I may unwittingly made one. Or are you talking about the gnome sounds?" Alright, we're currently at 43% food. I'm so glad we got the food's mutation just before we started heading down. Hate to say it, but Nick probably raising generations of psychopaths who think it's normal to torture animals to death and leave their dogs in their own piss, crap, squalor. I like to think that the kids will be okay. I think they'll be fine. Obviously, this is a traumatic experience, but a lot of really good people came from shitty families, and you never know until you become an adult. Are you just swimming out to sea? No, we're following the coast. We're following the coast of the Isle, and we're going to the estuary where there's unlimited turtles and also dinosaurs to eat. Well, actually, to be fair, there's not many dinosaurs at the beach. But once we were at the beach, we can make the journey from the beach to the river system, and then we can really have some. We can see other Dinosaurs and things like that. The server's full up now as well. It was good that we started in the morning because we might have had to deal with other crocodiles. But we're going to live as a saltwater crocodile for a while. Living in the ocean's fun. Oh, Jonathan says, my dog is lying on the couch, covered with a blanket and using my pillow. That's nice. That sounds very cozy. I can hear Dilophosaurs in the distance. Quite a few of them, actually. Ooh. I do worry about the teaching of relationships though, because like kids often learn by example when it comes to relationships, and Nick has been showing them that the Chad move is to have like 2 wives, and I think he's got 2 sons and 3 daughters. I'm not sure. So not only will the sons think that that's perfectly natural, and society doesn't work with harems. It just doesn't work. The nuclear family has been proven to be the best way to raise a family. But more so the daughters are going to be influenced saying like, well, I'm not enough for one person. I should find a man that's got 2 bitches or something. That's actually concerning. Am I pro or anti-scub? That's a good question. I am anti-scub. I was really pleased that the poll we did last night with that pro and versus anti-scub was like right down the middle. But the anti-scub chabs are winning so far. But more or less 50% people are on the scub question. I'm surprised that Sean had never seen that. Scub is such a classic meme. We got snout cam. It's actually kind of interesting, kind of immersive. I imagine playing this in first person would be really bad. But imagine you had like a VR headset and you're just looking around, and then a fucking crocodile just eats you. That would actually be terrifying. But look how fat we're getting. And we're like 44% grown. When we died last time, we were 100% grown. We were a big fucking boy. Knowing your dad spent 23 days at Hito, yeah, you ain't recovering from that. That is insane. Like, I can understand taking a long holiday, but like in one sitting, it was 14 days, was it? 14 days at the first hedonism trip? Like, how do you stay at one resort for 14 days? I would get bored out of my mind. I guess the answer is that he was high the entire time with the prescription shop, right? And the Dr. Beach that has the naked prison pocket supply of drugs or some shit. But then you go back for more? So 23 days was divided over 2 visits. It was, I believe, 14 days the first time and 9 days the second time. But apparently the people that go to hedonism just go back all the time. Because we saw that video of that old guy that was twerking last night when we were talking to Sean. And Sean needs to pay for that, by the way. He showed that to us. He needs to pay for that. But that guy was like, I've been there 40 times. It's like, do people just get like a lot of money and then they realize that the only thing to life is getting high and watching Jamaican men walk around bang their wives or something? Is that... I don't know. Only 2 visits, yeah, only 2 times. He only got his card punched twice. Energy King in the chat. Was the best 23 days of my life, man. Rude boy. I mean, Energy King's working, that's fine. If that's your job, that's fine. How much did he pay you to listen to anime, Energy King? That's the real question. Oh, nice rainy day. The rainy days are so cozy in this game, although they do make it pretty hard to see shit. What am I... Energy King in chat, yeah. Nick keeps doubling down on his wealthy parents just being working class Joes and grew up in the ghetto. So what he does is he tells partial truths I think we've actually arrived at the beach, but I can't see sure. And it's true that his parents were working. But he had two working parents. One was in like a mortgage industry, one was in something else. What he's not telling you, or what he's excluding from that, is that his grandparents were the oil barons. And they didn't really make it big until 2007. Now, Nick graduated, I believe, from university in 2005. And then he went through several different jobs where he, by his own words, says he was a piece of shit worker who would just read books and not do any sales or anything. So somewhere, and then I think 2 years later, like 2 years after his parents, or his grandparents literally became oil barons that were donating hospital wings, like entire wings to hospitals. That's when he started doing law school. And after he started law school, he somehow found the money to have two houses that were worth over $500,000 each, no mortgage, raise a family of 5 on one income, and go to law school full time and pay for everything. And look at that. Is that a turtle? What have we got here? Oh my goodness, it's the promised land. The turtle. He can't escape. So the idea that he didn't get financial assistance from his grandparents is just... Unless he... maybe he just got Bitcoin and he never talked about it, right? Like, very unlikely. Especially since he even talked about in his stream about how he was telling his grandparents that he wanted to be like his uncle, who was also a lawyer. Look at that, we got a whole turtle to ourselves. Perfect day. 3k in snacks here. Why don't you work smarter? I know, I've got to pay people to play crocodile games for me and make money from them. Let's see how much this turtle fills us up. This turtle might... Like, turtles are really good at this size, I think. Okay, so one turtle gave us up to 60%. That's pretty good. And turtles are on the same as... Oh no, we don't actually... Turtles don't give us advanced food. Turtles just sustain us. We don't thrive under turtle food. So we got a growth rate is down to 60% because we're running out of elite fish. This is the only problem with the ocean, is that there's lots of turtles and lots of places to swim. But we do need to make it to the river. The question is, do we go to the river now at 45%, or do we hang out the ocean for a while? Maybe we wait until next night time and see if we can get any ocean kills. I mean, we can't make the jump to the ocean until we get like full stamina anyway. From the ocean to the river. I was hoping for a storm because it looks really cool when the lightning hits over the water. We'll have to see. Imagine not having to do anything all day, just smash Kayla, living the dream. I mean, it's good. It must be nice living in Jamaica, right? Nick could be doing that too, except he decided that he wanted to upgrade to a younger model. Yeah, so the sea has not as much traffic as the river. The Southern Plains River has the most traffic in the game, so that's where we want to go. But we've been in the ocean for quite a while, and we haven't seen anything, except for one turtle. The problem is the river also has other crocodiles, and we've already... Our reputation as a crocodile has not been great because we ate the last crocodile that we were playing as. Jennifer Lawrence once traveled back in time to kill the dinosaurs? Really? In a movie or in real life? Is Drex getting a pass for covering Nick's lies? Drex has completely cut off contact with Nick, much to Nick's frustration. He's trying to... He complains that Drexel just won't talk to me, so he can't explain the situation. The sea is always right, though. That's good to remember. Now, we currently weigh 2 tons. So we can take, actually, like, most dinosaurs we can take. Except for, like, a big Stegosaurus, or, like, Tenontosaurus, or a Myosaurus. If we find, like, a dinosaur making a crossing, like a Dilophosaurus, or a Raptor, or even a smaller Diablo Triceratops, we could actually just take him to a watery grave. I was wondering where the gnomes were. That was a long one. He's Noza Parks. That's a good one. I haven't heard that. Where'd my water go? My water, it disappeared. I must have left it in the kitchen when I went to make my tea. Trying to navigate though, like it's a little bit hard to see. I think I know where I am. Waiting for Third World Aristocrat for another banger. Well, the thing is that there's been no content because he's just completely a consumer now. He just consumes Melton's content all day, every day, pays him money to be his friend, and then is too sad to do anything. He's a sad boy. I mean, I guess if you've got unlimited money from your oil baron grandparents, you can just pay other people to do things, I suppose, but yeah. Ooh. Why did he pick Melton of all people? He literally goes to anyone he thinks is anti-Aaron. So there was that guy, Chad Zumok, I think his name was. I think he's like a Dabbleverse person. I'm not exactly sure. I talked to him once. He seemed okay. And he thought that he was anti-Aaron. Or maybe he is. But like he was making fun of Aaron or something. And Nick jumped up in chat. But then Chad took Nick to town as like, you piece of shit, yada yada yada. And then Nick fucked off. So he just looks for anyone that's making fun of Aaron. It's literally the enemy of my enemy is my friend in Nick's stream world. And he found a group of people that do nothing. Their entire portfolio is just talking about Aaron. So he's like, "This, I finally found my people." Is literally what Nick said to himself that day. Oh, we ran out of stamina. The Croc has to go down for the water for a bit. I mean, when I talked to Chad, he seemed pretty chill. Alright. A rainy night would be good if there's a dinosaur making a river crossing. They would need to be very silly because dinosaurs can run around the ocean here. Oh, there's a dinosaur running around the ocean right now. Hold on a second. I literally saw a dinosaur. It's a small one though. Probably not even worth our time. So there's a dinosaur going towards the crossing. He has to cross water at some point if he's going this way. He could turn back and go a different direction though. But he might not have seen us because we're the rain is covering us right now. So I want to stay below the water surface. We're very easy to spot, but it is nighttime and it is raining, which does give us the opportunity. Ooh. Double note. Look at that. But I want to stay close to the surface so I can see. Because I don't know where he went. It's pitch black though. Depending on what dinosaur he is, his night vision might be not good enough. Okay, I see him. He's very small. He's very small. He's running along the coast at the moment. You probably can't see him. But my elf eyes can see every dinosaur. It looks like a baby raptor or something. Unfortunately, I don't have much stamina, so I might not be able to get to him in time. And he might decide it's not worth going across the thing. I need to find out where he's crossing. The rain stopped, so now we no longer have that cover. Oh man. If only I had more stamina. The boss music's exciting, but I'm the boss. Hello there, little friend. No. That's one dinosaur. Although, to be fair, this is just a little Tacosaurus. Barely even cover my food costs for the day. go down. I think there's another one somewhere. It was almost not even worth the stamina just to eat that thing. Now underwater we should be able to get like a sensor of anyone touching the water and see if they're coming around. But our food is only at 50%, so that's okay. We got like another 45 minutes of food or something. He never dinosaur it coming. Oh my gosh. Do you think he saw us? I think I saw a smaller raptor as well. The underwater just turns into synthwave art. It does kind of, doesn't it? That's kind of funny. When you turn on the thing. Maybe we should make a new genre, Dino Wave. Sounds like the gnome likes that idea. All right, I think oh, I see someone. I see one. Look at him, he's so little. Hello. Baby raptor got him. Oh. 2 for the price of 1. Look at that. Just as the sun was coming up. Oh no, the baby raptor. Just as the sun was coming up, he could see the beach. Out of nowhere, giant crocodile. Nom 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 nom. I was not paying attention too. He's even. We can even eat him in one piece. We don't even need to thing. Sulfur raptor. How much food is that? I don't know. It's probably basically like 2% or something. We need to wait until nighttime to make the crossing to the river, but we can keep growing for a bit. We're still okay on our liptids at least. But oh, another turtle. I see it. Like, are you kidding me? This beach is fucking the promised land. I can see a turtle right in front of me. I think it's a turtle anyway. The turtle will give us some food. I think turtles are like 10% food or something at this side. Oh, I feel bad for him. He's just so little. Oh, there's 2 turtles? Are you joking? The turtles are funny because they try and escape the dinosaur. I mean, the Deinosuchus. And it's just like, it's the slow escape, so he's trying to make it. I don't want to use up my stamina though. I could run, but like, he can't escape me. Although if other big dinosaurs show up, they could be a threat to me. So it should be okay to run a little bit. So fucking fat. And now we can one-shot turtles as well. The blood gnomes, yeah, they're very happy with us. Oh my goodness, we've got like so much fucking food now. Oh my goodness, I want to celebrate. Maybe I will make another Bloody Mary. It's 1:30. It's probably okay, right? I mean, if Aaron and Nick can drink at 9 AM, I feel like I can have a Bloody Mary from Stoney's Bar and Grill. At 1:30 in the afternoon. Although I haven't had lunch yet, so that'd be a bit irresponsible. A little bit irresponsible. Look at our Croc. He rules over the ocean. We haven't even found a single contender. It is, right? The Deinosuchus. I'm pretty sure that's how what it's called. But outside the water, we even, like, look at this. When we're walking, it's like you're holding in the stomach. But then when we sit down, we spread out and we get flat and fuck. Flat as fuck and fat as fuck. As a treat, yes, indeed. But we still need more food. We're only at 78% food. There's another turtle over here. I saw. Oh my goodness, that poor little raptor. He was so close to the beach, and I didn't even, like, I could have just gone up and killed him from the depths like that. But then I surfaced, so all he saw was like this giant crocodile come up and like, That's what he was thinking. Woo. See, look, we look like reasonably thin in this point. Like, this is like me when I walk outside, and then this is me when I sit down. Alright, we've got another turtle. The The turtle is making its escape along the beach. It can see the trees where it can nest and raise the next generation. Unfortunately for this turtle, he's not the only one on the beach. The Dinosaurus lumbers across, its immense girth, incapable of running at this time of the day. At over 2 tons, this Dinosaurus is not even fully grown, but the turtle does not know the difference. I hear raptors, by the way. I should be careful. I mean, I can kill a raptor in one shot. Oh, the turtle saw me? No! He saw me, he's like, nope. Oh no, he doesn't know which way to go. Little turtle, what are you worried about? No, don't. Oh, okay. He's given up. Oh, I missed him. There we go, got him. If I find another turtle, I'll use it as bait. I'll be baiting. Alright, back to the... We have no stamina. We need to recharge stamina because we need it for for sprinting really fast. But if I do find another turtle, I will use it as bait. The turtle bait is really good for catching petrosaurs, dilophosaurs, and raptors. And ceratauruses eat literally everything in the game. They're so fucking easy to play. It kind of makes me... I'm actually tilted by the things, by the ceratauruses. You can hear dilophosaurs, by the way. See, look, this Croc has been having some ultimate Bloody Marys. Look at his face. Absolutely covered in tomato juice. Oh my god, like, last night's stream, that was so funny when we were looking at the Korean fish market, and they have the spoonworms. Those things are absolutely disgusting. And then they cut the spoonworm and it just explodes in the fish market. Like, no thank you. Spoonworms are fucking vile. Like, I don't know if you guys saw... I don't know if you guys were around last night, but I think they're spoonworms, right? Spoonworms. If you search for spoonworm, they just look like cocks. They just look like cocks. Specifically non-American ones. Oh, we're only 39 minutes into our gnome video. And they just pop with juice. Alright. It's very unlikely we'll catch something during the day because we're so obvious. So we'll just kind of chill for a little bit here. It was a bris. It was quite... I had to get off because YouTube doesn't like that shit. I mean, it's just food. I had to be like, no, it's food. It's food. Those things just erupt. At the touch of the old Korean woman. She's experienced. She knows what she's doing. This is kind of like... Living in the salt water is kind of cool because you can see, like, through the water just, like, chilling out as a crocodile. The problem is other dinosaurs can see us. That's why we need the cover of darkness and rain. Spoon collection stream when? No. I told you, those spoons are lost. I also used to collect opals when I was a kid. Because opals are very common in Australia. It's like the most... It's like the most precious stone, I guess, in Australia, apart from gold, I guess, which is not a stone. I mean, Jesus, they're minerals, Marie. But I used to have an opal collection as well. And we actually had like a rare family opal. It was like a white opal. And my dad told me we had to, it was thirsty and we had to drink it, we had to give it food. Apparently you leave opals in water every year or something so that they can like refresh. I don't know if he was just making shit up though. But we were like, one day he was like, we had like a closet where we kept all our you know, family treasures. And we had like a really nice white opal. It was like pretty big too. It was a big chunky boy. Who's making the gnome sounds? That would be the gnomes. Okay, I hear a raptor calling. There's no way he wouldn't see me. I could go into the shadows. It might give me a modicum of camouflage, but I don't think so. That's why we need to transfer to the river, because the river is 100% cloudy. It looks like the Delhi. Not the Delhi, sorry. What is that river called? What is the river that runs through India? Shit, I forgot. The Ganges. It looks like the Ganges. Yeah, it's got the same chocolatey color as the Ganges, so we're completely camouflaged in it. But we'll wait until nighttime. So it's currently 7 AM in the game. We need to wait until nighttime until we cross over onto the river. But then we have to deal with other dinosaurs, so that might... or another crocodiles and things. So that might be the end of our career. But what we're looking for now is another sea turtle. Because we can hear Dilophosauruses in the distance. And if we can get like a turtle and just put it on the beach as a trap, then we can just sit by the turtle and see if anyone comes and gets it. Although I should have a bit of a sniff. A bit of a healthy sniff to see if there's anything else around. Nothing. If you sniff a gnome, that's the smell they make, the sound they make as well. Down we go. Into the depths. Oh, I see a sea turtle. It's actually swimming. Oh, look at that. A little sea turtle is going for a nice little morning swim. I'll give you the snout cam. Is he going to turn around? The turtles can actually swim really fast. When they're on land, though, they're completely defensive. Oh, look at that. Just slowly hiding. Oh no, don't give us away. The sea turtle hasn't seen us yet. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. The sea turtle. Hello, sea turtle. Ah, I'm too fat. Like, what the fuck? Am I too close? Alright. What the fuck? Is this like an invincible sea turtle? Alright, maybe it's like bugged or something. Maybe I can't attack them in the water? What the fuck? Alright, maybe this one's bugged. Shit. I can't seem to hit him. He is the chosen turtle. Alright, maybe I can't get this turtle. Alright. That's weird. He must be bugged. The battle music starts as we can't kill this turtle. Alright. Maybe when he gets to the land we can eat him. Alright, let's see if there's anything else around. Ooh. Check the beach. It's so obvious. There's no way we can get anything like this. But there's a little place here. You know, when I was playing last time, I was too fat. Because we're currently up to 2.2 tons. We need to be at like 3 tons though to get like, to instant kill Ceratauruses. Oh, I see another turtle. Okay, that's good. So I'll go get that turtle and I'll make a trap. Like, there's no way anyone would come to the beach if they see this guy swimming around. There's 2 sea turtles over there. What the fuck? This is glorious. What I'll do is I'll place one of these sea turtles in the water. And then I'll set up a trap. Biden pardon that turtle? Yeah. Let's scoot over for a second. We lose stamina on the land so quickly, it's terrible. Actually awful. I haven't seen any birds. Like, birds like to live here, but there's none of them today. Should I... There's 3 turtles here? What the fuck? There's another one over there. I'll eat 1 turtle and I'll use 1 turtle as a trap. So we'll go up to 100% food. I know, right? Then I gotta go find my water. I think what I'll do is I'll wait until I get a dinosaur kill. A dinosaur kill or an orange boy. That'll unlock the first Bloody Mary. Which I probably won't drink that much today. Like I said. But the bloodlust for the turtles. I mean, look how fat we are when we sit down. It's so crazy. Wait, am I losing stamina? What the fuck? For what? For moving? For stopping moving? Alright, we need a sprint to grab this turtle. Got him. He's too big to swallow whole, though. So we still have some growing to do. The Isle of Tortuga. I mean, I guess it kind of is. So look, our turtle, we're covered in... Look how many Bloody Marys from Stonies this crocodile's had. He's covered in red. He spilt his tomato juice. But I really do need to get back in the water. The turtle's trying to make it to the water too. Which might make them invincible. I don't know, like, because as other dinosaurs, I've never seen a turtle in the water except as a Dilophosaurus. And Dilophosaurs can't really attack them when they're underwater anyway. So maybe they're just immortal when they're in the water. They just become like NPCs. Able with a 2. Celebrating their 5th super chat on live streams is more free drinks tonight. Have one on me. Thank you very much. That's enough to buy a strong 0. And it used to be enough to buy a can of Stonies. Apparently, I got fact checked yesterday, and Stonies $2 cans are up to $2.50 because of the inflation. Thanks, Biden. And also, Chill Station 7. Welcome to member status. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Of course, if you go over to the community tab, you have unlocked the ability to join the Discord. Just go look for the Discord link on the community tab. If you're a member, you can see it. And, yeah, it's good. A fun little community. We try and keep out the riffraff. Right, so where should I place my turtle? I think, like, what I wanted to do is place it down here. And then I can hide in the bushes. Because, like, I'm so, like, obviously you can see me. I'm so obvious. At nighttime, there's some shadows to hide in. And sometimes people are just very lazy. I could also go on land. I could be a land crocodile. It's a bit weird, though. I can hear Dilophosaurs, and I know they're hungry, and they can sense this meat. So what I wanted to do was put the turtle here. I'll place the dead turtle here, because this is a crossing that a lot of dinosaurs have to make, like through this thin part of the land. And then I'll go into the water and hide. And then some Dilophosaur will not be paying attention, and he'll come down and try and eat this turtle, and then I'll just nom him, I'll just grab him. But I want to regenerate stamina first. And I need to go get my glass of water. So let's see. How much? Still got 10 minutes of gnome left. On the all-day gnome channel. I should be... Unless you're a crocodile, I don't think I can be attacked here. But I'm so obvious as well. Like, no one's gonna fall. No one's gonna fall for this. Like, come on now. No one's gonna fall for this. A crocodile, so obvious. Oh well. I'll go back a little bit. Alright. I think going in the water washes off my face as well. Yeah, it does. Oh, I hear raptors. Alright. But I need to go... I'm gonna go get my water and also go to the bathroom. So, I'll park the crocodile here. Hopefully I won't be dead when I come back. Getting a bit chilly in here, actually. I washed my hands. Come on now. Alright, let's go to the surface. The hands are washed, don't worry. Alright, let's have a look. At nighttime, we'll make the crossing to land, I think. We'll go see if the river is friendly, and there might be no crocodiles there, and we can take over and be the only crocodile. We still need another 700 kilos before we can, like, one-shot Carnotauruses. SP Spellers with a 5. Thank you very much. Says, US only has Suntory minus 196 vodka seltzer. lemon, peach, and grapefruit. Which do I want? Grapefruit is the typical one that everyone drinks, like double grapefruit. I don't really like it that much. I think it's a bit too bitter. If you can find the double plum, that's my favorite. It's the double ume in Japanese, but the double plum is the best one. Out of those ones, I would try peach maybe, but lemon and grapefruit are very standard, and that's the typical one that everyone drinks when they come to Japan. It's definitely the most popular in terms of sales, but personally I think it's a bit bitter. But yeah, it should be fine. But yeah, that's the strong zero, the minus 196. I'm not sure if it's vodka though, is it? Maybe they make it with vodka in America. Nobody's taking my bait. This very obvious crocodile just lying in the water. I could hide in the shadows though. Like I could, there's a little bit of water shadow here, but no, there's no way. There's no way someone comes here and just walks into the crocodile. I could go up into the land though, which might be funny. I can hear the raptors too. I can always take that I can always eat that turtle later. Vodka. What do you get? Like, fuck. This chat is no bully, please. Come on now. Come on now. Vodka. Alright, it's currently 12 o'clock in game, so when we get to 8 o'clock, I'll start making my move to change. That's going to be dangerous, because we're very vulnerable in the land. But I'll start making my moves to cross the land and go to the Southern Plain Saltwater Pool with the first move. We would go to there. And we might be able to get dinosaurs there, but then we can start moving up the river. And in the first and second tier of the river is where all the dinosaurs go, and that's where all the action is in the game. But last time we were there, we started with like 20% food. We're like doing much better on this crocodile. We've already got 2 dinosaur kills on this stream by itself as well. And multiple turtles. I can hear those raptors. Where are they? No one will ever see me down here in the shallow water next to this very obvious turtle. I'm going to take my turtle and go somewhere else. There's no way I'm going to trap anyone here. I'm going to go to the deeper water. I want to go to the place where we got the other raptor. Alright, I'm going to take my turtle and go home. If I see another turtle though. Okay, I hear a pterosaur. I hear a pterosaur. I don't know where it is though. I do need to get more oxygen actually, so I'll stay at the surface. It'll give away my like. See, now I'm getting like so fat that like when I cross these parts, I have to leave the water. I can't even hide in like water at night time when I'm here. The next patch has some updates though, like they're adding the Triceratops to the game, which will probably be very popular, because it's like the apex herbivore. And it's the only dinosaur I think that can fight the Tyrannosaurus when they add that back into the game. This game is more fun than it's supposed to be. Despite the developers' best wishes to have a game where people play as dinosaurs and don't have fun, people still find ways to have fun in this game. Rings of Power Season 3 is actually confirmed. It was cancelled after Trump was brought into power, but then they brought it back. So like, this is like new news actually. Like, as of like 1 month ago, Rings of Power Season 3 has been confirmed. Oh, is there something on the beach? Let's go down for a second. It might just be a plant. I see something on the beach though. Yeah, I think it's just a plant. Oh, is it? No, wait. Wait a second. Is that a dinosaur? I can't see. It's either like a... I don't want to give away my position. No, it's just a tree. Yeah, it's just a tree. I thought it was a... I thought it was like a Diablo Triceratops or something drinking. Which would be strange because they don't drink... Yeah, it got uncancelled, so... Rings of Power Season 3 is back on the menu. There's another free turtle over there. Alright, we'll put this turtle on the beach here for later. And then we'll go get this turtle. Oh, you think you can escape, but you can't, my little turtle friend. Your death is only moments away. Struggle. Struggle all you want. Oh. There we go. Should I just make a collection of turtles? I mean, we don't really need to eat. That's the thing. It's like we're sitting pretty on food. I'd just make a collection of dead turtles. Does the Japanese understand Trump's comments as a desire for them to arm up? I believe so. It's actually quite popular to remove the American army bases in Japan. However, the Japanese people have a national fear and hesitance to have anything related to nuclear weapons. So it's very unlikely that Japan will ever arm itself with nuclear weapons, which would ultimately be required if you want to have a global defense. The Japanese psyche is still very much upset about Hiroshima and Nagasaki. And there's a lot of grassroots and national peace movements about de-arming the entire world, which simply is impossible. Nukes are here to stay, and as a deterrent, they've stopped more wars than they've killed people. So the Japanese, even though they're very pro-nuclear power, are very, very much upset with any nuclear weapons. So they'll never, well, maybe not never, but they'll. It's very, very unlikely, at least for years and years and years, that they'll ever convince the population that having their own nuclear weapons is a good thing. Which is silly, right? Because you need them as a deterrent. But the Japanese people really want to get rid of the army bases because there are these. What's this on the beach? Is it like a little crab or something? Oh, it's just a bloody footprint. So there's these vertical takeoff landing planes called Ospreys. They're like. It's like a plane with two turboprops, and they can like rotate up and become like transform from like helicopter mode to flying mode. And the Ospreys are terrible, and they keep falling out of the sky. And in Okinawa, in particular, there's an American base, and there's been multiple Osprey crashes, and Japan is very upset with that. And also, there's many cases of U.S. Army men who get drunk and start harassing Japanese women. So there's a lot of anti-American sentiments around the bases, but also in certain places the bases bring economy to the Japan as well. Like I think in Max could tell you, but like Yokosuka or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. There's an American army base. It's quite close to Tokyo, near Enoshima, I think. And I think in that area you can actually spend American dollars at Japanese stores because they have so many army personnel that go through there and go there for like their time off the base or whatever. See if my meat trap catches anyone. I've got 2 delicious turtles for free. No crocodiles waiting for it. I don't think it's going to work. But it's okay. If it gets to nighttime, we'll just eat the turtle. We'll take one of them. And then we'll go start making our way into the estuary. And then up until the land. And then we'll go there. The Osprey has killed so many people. Apparently they just fall out of the sky all the time. Every other month I'm seeing like an article about how shit ospreys are. There was more casualties from those flying coffins than combat in the Middle East a few years ago. That doesn't surprise me. They look cool. I think they do look cool. But they're just not very good. I mean, you can probably talk to Sean about that. He knows quite a lot about the military stuff. Like when we were talking last night about the submarines, I was actually quite impressed about how he knew about the submarine periscope configurations that the Japanese Maritime Self-Defense Force requested that I not post the video with the submarine videos that I saw. It's too over-engineered. I mean, I really like vertical takeoff landing craft, like the Harrier jump jets. They're so cool. There's something very neat about that. But the Osprey is just not good, I think. As a model, though, they're probably very cool. But in actual, I would never get inside one. It's almost nighttime. Currently 4 p.m. So I think nighttime starts at 8 p.m. The sunset is like 8 p.m. And sunrise is 8 p.m. as well in this game. There's no daylight savings. They're replacing the Cobra helicopters with a new Osprey version? Okay. Sean is a mega foamer. Military stuff and trains are his bag. I think isn't he trying to say that he's not a foamer now? He's lying for some reason. I don't know why. And that is foaming. Also, I'm not sure exactly why they call them foamers. Is it because they like foam at the mouth when they see trains? Look at those 2 turtles. I'm making a human centipede but with turtles. Connecting them arse to mouth. But I need a 3rd turtle to complete the segment. This is all you can do after you've drunken so much seawater that you just live here. Alone. Eggless and nestless. The quest to nest. If we can find like a cute and fertile female crocodile, maybe we can make baby crocodiles. Actually, I'm not oh, a bird! It's a baby bird! Do I eat the baby bird? Or do I just say hello to him? He's killing the baby turtle, so he's using up all his stamina. He won't be able to run. I know this from experience. I've got 2 baby Chat, what do we do? Do we go after the baby bird? He's struggling. Do we help the baby bird? We could bring him a turtle. He's struggling. Or do we just bite him and eat him? He doesn't even know. He has no idea we're watching him. Eat it. He's very far away, so I'll wait. Oops, he can see me now. If he uses up, he's going to use up all his stamina. No, he's so quick. He can't run. You can't run. I know you don't have enough stamina to fly. Oh, he's so quick. He's so quick. Got him. I knew he was running out of stamina. The turtle trap worked, kind of. Oh dear. We used up like all of our stamina chasing the baby bird. We back? Oh good, we're back. Did you guys see, like, so I disconnected, I think, briefly. Like I had like a 2-second disconnect. Did you guys see I got the baby bird? Like a 2-second disconnect. Did you guys see I got the baby bird? What was the last thing we saw? Because I got the baby. Looks like we're back. Okay. Whew. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a crab there too. I need to get back to the water. I'm looping. F. It looks like it's working now. Look. I'll do this. Yeah, okay, hold on. Slight looping. Okay, okay. It's semi coming back. I think what happened is that the neighbors must have turned off the Wi-Fi. Or they reset it or something. Eat the crab, refresh your looping. I think it's working on my program monitor now, I think. But we're a little bit behind. It's normal now. It'll probably just take a couple minutes to like figure out or something. I'm glad that you guys got to see the baby bird being slaughtered though. We're so back, chat. I've got a 3rd turtle I'm going to go for as well. Yeah, if you're refreshing, if you're looping, just refresh. It should work now. Yeah, I listen to the chat in all matters. This is the turtle that the baby bird was trying to kill. It's still alive, by the way. It's the turtle, yes, exactly. Maritime Self-Defense Force has joined the chat? No. Oh no. Alright, let me see, is there any other dinosaurs around? I'm gonna sprint a little bit to try and get this turtle. Got him. I can finally, now I can finish my human centipede of turtles. So turtle centipede. Old Squishy Gardener's Court? That's I don't think that's a name I've ever seen in the chat before. Is that Maximura napping on the beach? Time for a light snack. Yes, it is. We've got 3 turtles now. What are the turtle scales for? I don't think you'd use them for anything. Do turtles have scales? They have shells. I mean, I don't know. When I went to the turtle island in Japan, which is Yakushima, where 60% of the loggerhead and green sea turtles nest. Oh, did one of my turtles disappear? Oh, it must have despawned. Oh man, I literally had 3 turtles here. Alright, well, just 2 now. Oh well. Oh well. A fine addition to my collection. There we go. My trap collection. We did find like a dead turtle skeleton, and there was a bit of a weird girl there, and she was like, "I'm gonna take this back and boil it, and I'm gonna use it for like a drum or something." And I was like, "Okay." I mean, it's just a skeleton. It's nothing like she could take it, I suppose, but it was a little bit weird. It was very smelly too. So she was like, "I'm gonna take this back to my house, boil it, and then skin it, and then I'll have like a little turtle drum set or something." Which I think is okay to do. I don't know. Like in New Zealand, if you find like a dead whale, the carcass belongs to all the Maoris. So like, if you find a dead whale, you can't just take one of its teeth. And like, they do have toothed whales in New Zealand, like sperm whales. You can see them in Kaikoura. So they do have toothed whales, not just baleen whales or whatever. But apparently you have to give it to the Maoris. They get first dibs. They have dibs in New Zealand on all the whales or something. And they get to take more abalone as well. But the place where I used to live, Wellington, not too long ago, well, it was like last year or something. They had like a giant squid wash up on the beach, and like people were taking photos of it. I'm so mad because giant squid was like my favorite animal growing up. I was so like enthralled in the mystery of the giant squid, and it's like nobody has ever captured a giant squid on video alive. We've never seen these. I was like, I want to be the first person to get a giant squid on camera. But obviously that never happened because they found that colossal squid, which is slightly bigger but not quite as interesting. Well, actually, the colossal squid's quite cool, but they found a colossal squid on the surface, and it died, obviously. But the colossal squid is like fucking terrifying because it's got like, you know, regular squids have like suction cups. The colossal squid has rotating, like literal, like a biological joint that rotates, and it has rotating hooks. If you search for colossal squid hook tentacles, they're just covered in sharp, like, hooks. I want to see it myself, actually. Colossal squid hooks. Yeah, you can see them. It's actually, like, fucking terrifying. And they have the preserved carcass of the colossal squid in the Wellington Museum in Te Papa. Which is actually a pretty good museum. I would recommend checking it out if you go there. One of the exhibits they had in Te Papa was really cool. It was like the Anzac Gallipoli memorial thing, because like Poppy Day is like pretty big thing in New Zealand, Australia. I think also the UK, and specifically the Anzacs, which is the Australia-New Zealand coalition, and they had these giant statues, which were made by Weta Workshop, the same company that did the Lord of the Rings stuff. And they basically had these like 20-foot tall giant statues that looked exactly like real people. It was very uncanny, and I assume it's what happens when somebody, like a Japanese person, sees me walking in the street, because you see these giant statues and they look 100% real. Like you can like look at their hands, they've got like every little hair detail. It's insane. So you're walking through this dark area, and there's just these like illuminated giants standing. They look exactly like real people. It's one of the most uncanny things that I've ever seen, and I wish I could convey it to other people. Like it's just like being a midget or a hobbit or something, and you're walking among giants. It's a truly phenomenal display. The artistry on there is just it's like something you have to see if you get the chance. Where was I going with this story? Oh, but giant squids and everything. You can also see the colossal squid at Te Papa. But then recently, an actual giant squid, the original giant squid, which I believe is Architeuthis dux. The original Architeuthis was found in like Tokyo Bay. It just decided to swim into Tokyo, I guess because it wanted to die. So it's like, I'll go to the place where people eat all the fish. And there was a Japanese diver, and he was in the Tokyo Bay. He had his diving suit and his camera ready. And upon seeing a giant squid in the country, which makes a lot of tentacle-related things, he decides to put on his wetsuit and jump in the water and get up and close and personal and film a giant squid. So there was actually footage of a half-dead but still alive giant squid in the Tokyo Bay swimming, and a Japanese diver decides to go up close and personal and get some shots of its eyeballs. It's really, really crazy footage. And but obviously there's been more giant squid sightings since then. And it's not like a super uncommon thing now. Apparently because everyone's got phones now. So there's all these videos of like giant squids that have been caught by people, because they only come to the surface when they're like sick or dying or something. So there was a giant squid that was caught by like a couple of like stand-up paddleboarders. They just saw a giant squid. It was like a small baby one. Like it was not great. Maybe it was like a one of the Diablo squid or whatever they are. The Humboldt. Maybe it was a Humboldt squid. I'm not sure. But it was very big. And they just started to tie a rope around it and drag it back to land. And then it like it kind of dies on the shore. So a lot of people have videos of live giant squids now. But yeah, like that Tip Harper exhibit is very much like Attack on Titan. Like if those things came alive, it wouldn't surprise me. They're so good. They're incredible. I'm trying to remember what the name of the exhibit is. Anzac Tip Harper. It's called Gallipoli, the Scale of Our War. So if you search for Gallipoli, the Scale of Our War, you can see the models. And they are really uncanny, how good these are. And you can kind of see the scale of them. And so it's like a cute little thing, the Scale of Our War. And you can see, oh, there's the picture of Richard Taylor standing amongst the little gun turret or whatever it is. And my aunt actually babysit him when he was a kid. And he had a really cool house, apparently. They had like a house which had like a secret like exit through the kitchen under the sink that would go outside. So my mum would tell me all these stories about when they were kids, and they would babysit the guy that would later become the guy that runs Weta Workshop, that does all these models, and also did all the swords and everything for Lord of the Rings, like the original Lord of the Rings films. They would tell us about all this cool stuff, cool shit. And now the sun is setting on our beach, and as the sun sets, we're going to eat one turtle. And then we'll take our other turtle on an adventure. Apparently Humboldts are really terrifying. If you have to go swimming with like chainmail or something, because the Humboldts can like just bite you. And I heard that because the oceans are apparently getting warmer, that take this turtle. That Humboldt squids are becoming more and more common. Because I've been seeing them in like fish shops. When I went, ooh, that's a very close Dilophosaurus. Hold on a second. Let's put this turtle back. The Dilophosaur might be coming for us. Let's just take a little. We'll wait till it's a little bit darker. Why not? Swimming in chainmail is called drowning. No, you need to have buoyant. You have to balance your buoyancy out. Okay. But yeah, Humboldts are like 1.5 meters long, I think, at full grown, and they like to attack in packs. Watching videos of Humboldt squids attacking divers is some spooky shit. I don't know why people do that. They're like, oh, let's go down with these tentacle, bird-beaked monsters of the deep at night. I missed 2 supers. Oh, I apologize. SP Seller says, what's after more than friends? I'm not sure. I'll have to figure something out. Extra friends with benefits, I guess. And Omega says, will Ishiba get Trump's message of essentially relieving Japan of their old obligations and agreements to continue be combative? He seems dense. Will Ishiba get message of essentially? So I think what the Trump administration is doing is they want everyone to pay for their own bills, which makes perfect sense. Japan does get a great benefit from the American free defense. Like I said earlier, but the Japanese kind of want the Americans to leave, but at the same time, it's really good to have America to pay for everything. Ishiba's an interesting question, though, because I don't know too much about his policies, and he was seen as... The Japanese people kind of saw him as a bit of a goofball, a bit of a weirdo, and you can actually see pictures of him dressed up as Majin Buu, like cosplaying as Majin Buu for like a political rally, which is very funny. And also, he's a foamer himself. You can actually search for Ishiba train collection, and he's got like little model trains in his office, and he's gone to like different various of the trains and things. So he's actually he's unironically a foamer. But I think that the image of Ishiba is increasing in Japan. People saw his first interaction with Trump, and obviously it wasn't the same bond that Trump and Abe had. But I think it was like a positive across the country. Abel says, have money. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll have to set a new goal. Very nice of you to support the dino streams. So I guess that's the... That'll be the Bloody Mary goal or something, I guess. I'll go pour myself a Bloody Mary before lunch. What do you see? Let's see. So we got to 10, so we have to go up to 15 of any color. Let's see. There we go. Big support for the Dino stream, actually. Like, crazy support. Blowing the previous Ricada stream out of the water. Ricada's just not a... He's just not a headliner anymore. He just doesn't do anything. Alright, it is nighttime, though. I do want to make the transition to the... So we're going to eat this turtle. We're going to eat this turtle. Goldberg Copium? Come on now. Come on now. He wasn't cosplaying. He was in Martian uniform. Okay. But to answer the question, I guess, will Ishiba get the message? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Japan wants to have their cake and eat it, and they want to complain about American bases, while also benefiting from the free defense that having American bases provides Japan. And if Ishiba tries to campaign on Japan to start using nuclear weapons, he'll be thrown out so quickly that you won't even hear the shoji jaws slamming. They'll just kick him out straight away. So that's very unlikely. I think that they can probably find a compromise, though. We'll have to wait and see, because I think that Korea and Japan are some of the few people that are actually like, okay, maybe we do remilitarize a little bit. I mean, obviously Korea has its own military, and they're currently in war with North Korea. They just haven't armatized at the border. But I think like Japan and Korea are kind of the only two countries that have kind of cottoned on to the idea. At least a little bit. All the other countries are like just currently reeing and saying, no, you can't do your own thing. How dare you? You're supposed to do what we say and also be world police. So it's interesting. I don't know too much about politics and the military. You'd have to ask Max and Sean, I think. Max probably is a lot better to ask about those sort of questions. But ultimately, Japan can never truly defend itself without nuclear weapons. And that's going to be such a hurdle that I don't see it happening. Although Japan would be very happy if they go back on some of the things that the Americans set up. Because when the Americans beat Japan in World War II, they instituted the Japanese Constitution, which is based off the American system. So there are actually some interesting provisions in it. Like, for example, when the lockdowns happened for COVID, the Japanese government actually did not have the power to prevent people from going outside or to mandate masks. So there was actually no mask mandate. It was a, please do this because we're asking you nicely. And most Japanese did do it because they listened to the government typically. But they didn't actually have the power to force people to wear masks, which is more freedom than some Americans had, quite shockingly, actually. So that was kind of neat about the Constitution of Japan. But there are some really stupid provisions in the Constitution as well. For example, the reason that all Japanese JAVs, the Japan adult videos, have pixelation is because of anti-obscenity laws in the Japanese Constitution that the Americans implemented. So, but nobody wants to be the guy that's like, can we uncensor all the prawn? So that's one thing that people want to change, but then nobody wants to go to bat for it. And there's a few other things as well. There's a few other things. There's a common mask-off moment. Oh my gosh. Very clever. Very clever. Alright. We're almost to where we want to go. We need to save up. We need to start saving ourselves. This is a bright night, though. This is a very, very bright night. The moon is bright. Shining. It's going to be difficult to cross in these sort of conditions. If we get spotted, we could be in big trouble. Last time we tried doing the crossing, we got killed by a fucking Diablo Triceratops. That was actually really funny. I want to make like a highlight of all the stream deaths and things. But what happened is when we tried to play another crocodile, we got halfway to the pond, and then we found one Diablo Triceratops, and he looked at us and he was friendly, but then he started honking, and then we were surrounded by like 6 Triceratops, and we were like, no, it's poor little white croc. He's about to get forcept or something. Oh dear. Meme only has 2, so Fiery Ramna with a 5er. He says, Meme only has 2 types of streams now, showing everyone his PP, PowerPoint presentation, or Big Croc streams. Yes. We'll need a Big Croc PowerPoint at some point. Alright. I'm going to make myself an ultimate Bloody Mary from Stonies while we regenerate stamina, and then we're making the crossing. I'm just hoping that it rains or something. Because this is a very dangerous crossing. It's going to be the most vulnerable we'll ever be. Except once we get to the river, then the other crocodile's going to eat us. That's going to be even more vulnerable. But it's spooky out there. I'll be right back with that drink. There we go. That is delicious. Are you supposed to use pepper in a Bloody Mary? I put it in. I put pepper in. But I like it. And maybe I should get a wireless headphone so I can cook stuff and talk to the chat. Alright, let's have a look. So we've got my Stoney's Ultimate Bloody Marys. Only on Thirsty Thursdays or any other day. The funniest thing about the Stoney's commercials is that they got a request from Stoney's to stop advertising Naked Twister. Which is strange, because I don't know why Aaron is lying about how he doesn't do just Naked Twister. Alright, we're making the crossing. I'm going to use up a little bit of my stamina. Just getting the first run out. We're at full HP. We're at full water. So all we need to do is make this... This is the dangerous time in our Croc's career, except for every other fucking crocodile that's going to be there in the water. Oh wait, the chat broke again. Hold on a sec. I need to reset the chat again. Hold on. This is terrible. Maybe because the stream disconnected briefly. Because I see Trucker Rob in my... Good thing I've got my phone is I use it as a program monitor. There we go. There we go. Trucker Rob says, with a 5er, much big support for the stream. Says, I've got old American military yen from the occupation. Neat stuff. I've never even seen that. That'd be cool. Send me a picture on Discord or something. Enable says for 2. Good night from Eastern USA, Josh. Stonies for life. Thank you very much. Oh! It's a fucking Ceratosaurus. What the fuck? He's right there. He doesn't know we're here. Are we gonna get a land kill? There's a dinosaur right in front of us. He's resting. He's not moving though. I'm kind of curious. Why not? Is he just dead? Is it a corpse? Oh, it's a corpse. Okay. Maybe he just died of hunger or something. Like he was standing up and then he just fell over. Alright, well, I'll take a free meal. I thought we were about to get a land kill. That's like super rare as a crocodile. I think we can go up this way. I can't remember. That would have been so fucking funny. It'd be so scary if you think you're safe in the bushes and then a crocodile's just like migrating at night. That happened to me once. I saw 2 crocodiles migrating on a rainy night as my Dilophosaur. And then I decided to attack them on the tail and I just died in one bite. We're currently 2.7 tons, so if a full-size Ceratosaurus came, we wouldn't be able to kill them in one shot. Am I lost? Did I go the wrong way? I think it's this way, right? Go a little bit quicker. Alright. Do I think that good streamers that show general life in Japan will be affected by the troublemakers? They already are. Many places, establishments, are already changing their policies so that you can not live stream. They literally have like no live streaming banners in some places. But typically it's more only in Tokyo. Because Tokyo is where most of the streamers go, and most of the people that read about the drama... Oh, fuck, I hear noise. No, we're okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick map reading. Yeah. But there have been some people that have tried to campaign to like ban live streaming. I don't think that's like feasible, and frankly, it's not very good for anyone because that affects a lot of Japanese people as well. Like the majority of streamers in Japan are Japanese, and they're mostly good people. You know, they just want to share their life. They just want to chat with the chat. And it's nuisance streamers that ruin it for everyone. That's why I think we need to be hard on them. And I'm very happy, to be honest, that Johnny Somali is being made an example of. He thought he was going to have the best time. He thought everything was going to come up Johnny. But now he's stuck in Korea for a minimum 2 more months. And most likely for the next 3 to 4, maybe even 6 months. And that's not even in counting if he gets like a sentence. Most likely he will be ejected from the country after they drain another 6 months from his life. But if he went to jail... and paid for his crimes, I would not be upset. I follow a streamer called Japan Explorer who puts out amazing content. Is that like one of the guys that does like street exploration videos and things like that? I think the name is familiar, and I think did Japan Explorer post an Andrew's Tret the other day? I remember seeing someone, some guy called Japan Explorer or something, some derivative of that name, dropped like a $10 super chat. Because I always notice a yen super chat. It was like, oh, another Japan person. So he seems to be interested in that as well. We're almost back to the water. Johnny deserves everything he gets. He does. He's shown no remorse. He's shown no evidence that he wants to change. He just wants to cause as much trouble for his own benefit. And frankly, it's like the annoying thing about it is the real victims are like the minimum wage workers at like convenience stores or bus drivers or taxi drivers that have to put up with these people because they're just trying to get through their day. You know, they just want to do their job, go home, eat their sushi or eat their kimchi or whatever it is they do, right? And they're forced to interact with these awful people. Now, how do I get down from here? This is a risky place, as I remember. There's like a... I have to be careful because crocs take a lot of fall damage. But that's the Saltwater Lake. Trucker Rob with a 5 says, I'll post some of my collection when I get home Sunday. I got into a really weird... I got into weird old currency doing the coof. That seems like a good hobby. So I told people about there's a woman, her name is Sylvie the Queen. And she's the Tokyo Bunny Girl person. And she's like poverty maxing. So she used to have a lot of money in California or something, and now she's living like by herself in like a... How the fuck do I get down here? Did I miss the thing? Oh no, it's over here, I think. And she lives like paycheck to paycheck in a small 1-bedroom Tokyo apartment. And she started working as a bunny girl, which is why I call her the Tokyo Bunny Girl. But that's not like her actual channel name or anything. One of the jobs she had was working in a hotel cleaner. So she's literally working as like the lowest paid job in Japan, cleaning hotels, basically. And in one of those episodes, she found like a room full of old abandoned stuff, and there was an old purse, and the boss said she could take it home, and she did. And there was a bunch of old yen in it, which actually might be worth some money. So she may have actually come out like ahead on that one. But I've been following her story, and it's fascinating to me. She quit the cleaning job though recently, and her boss was trying to proposition it. Like, her boss said to her basically like, "How much would it cost for a night with you?" And now that she's quit the job, he's like, yo, you want to have dinner sometime? And I think he's like 80 or something. And she's like, she doesn't say how old she is, but I think she's like 38 or something. It's very compelling content. Shit, how do I get down from here? Fuck, did I miss it? Oh, fuck. I don't want to die to fall damage. That'd be like a boomer way to go out, wouldn't it? Maybe I can go around, but it's still a long trip. Oh, I used up too much stamina there, actually. It's probably okay. I see dinosaurs down there. There's like... Oh, no, that's a deer, actually. Can I go this way? I can slide down the thing, but like I literally could just die here, and that'd be the worst way to go out. Dying to full damage in this game fucking sucks. You feel so terrible. I'm still 25% water. I'm gonna just rest in this bush for a second while I regenerate up to... I need to get up to like 60% stamina or something. Worst comes to worst, I can just run to the water and then risk dying, but I don't want to. The stains are pixelated, so it's so bad. Speaking about the pixelation, that's one of the interesting... Like, there is a couple things that AI is very good at doing. And obviously AI has a lot of haters, right? One thing AI is very useful for is reminding you of names of movies you can't find out. Like, if you type in, like I was trying to find the movie, the TV show From, which is, like, semi about vampires, right? I was like... What is the name of the TV show where they drive around in a circle and they get stuck in a town and they cannot leave, and at nighttime vampires come out and they try and trick you into letting them in because they're not allowed inside if they have talismans? And it's like, you're thinking of From. And I was like, thank you. This is actually a perfectly great use of AI. Another thing that people are using AI for now is to depixelate Japanese adult videos. So they haven't quite cracked the code. It's not great. But they're getting better at doing it. I think I might have to jump down this cliff at some point. I literally missed the cliff turnoff. Maybe I'll slide down here. Because I'm starting to run out of water. From is great. Yeah, From is... The season 1 I really enjoyed. Season 2 I didn't continue watching, and maybe I'll go back to it, but I started to feel like it was getting Lost vibes, where they're just going to like keep baiting you forever and adding like mystery stuff, which has like no resolution. That's my concern with From. But if someone's already watched all the seasons and they let me know, is it worth watching? The rest of it? Oh, I feel so stupid going this way now. I'm always so close but so far from the water. Why did I go this way? I'm going to try and go sliding down this river, this thing. Yeah, I walked past it, but now I can't go back. I have to keep going forwards. I'm going to slide down this mountain. From changed after they got to the tree. Oh, oh, ouch. It's so fucking heavy. Is that the tree where like you jump in the tree and it like takes you to like a random place? Got harder in season 3. Season 1 was really good. It was so creepy, some of those first episodes. And I really liked the idea how the vampires like had, or whatever they are, had to trick you into letting you inside. That was such an interesting concept. Especially since people get like stuck outside sometimes, and like I thought the vampires could shapeshift into any form or something, but I guess maybe they can't, maybe they can. I'm not exactly sure. We're running out of water now. We need to get back to the water really quickly. But we should be good. We should be good. We're recharging our salt water. We got loads of food. That's the real advantage to our Croc. Mystery box type shows are always pure trash. The thing is, I think you're kind of right, and it frustrates me because, like, what was that ship show that me and Vices were into? With like the mystery ship where it's like the Titanic floating in the ocean or something. That show had a shit ending. It turned out it was all like virtual reality or something, and they were actually in space. And that season 2 was going to be like the space mystery. That was so disappointing when I learned they were in virtual reality. That's like learning the entire show was a dream. It's so unsatisfying. But those first few episodes are so good. It's so interesting. But yeah, 1899. That was such a good show. It's really makes me mad. Because I've told that I'm going to run to the water now. We're starting to be in trouble. We got enough stamina to make it. We just won't have enough stamina to eat any dinosaurs if they come past for a little while. I don't want to give up too much of my HP. Made it to the water. Perfect. There we go. We have no stamina though. But it's fine. It's fine. Now we can just chat. This is the good thing about this game. This is a great game for just chilling and chatting because, like, so much of it never happens. 1899 was so bad. It was the first few episodes were fucking amazing. It was like, what the fuck's going on? It's a spooky ghost ship and something's happening. But The fun comes from your own imagination. That's the reality. Is that the show's not actually good. It's your imagination is good, and it's just like it's like tantalizing enough to activate your almonds. Although I see a deer in the water. Is that free food? Is that free food for me? So very, very frustrating on that one. And like that's kind of why I stopped watching Lost. Like I've told this story before, but oh, it's raining nice. In Lost, I saw the first season. I was really into it. But then the New Zealand advertising for Lost was so bullshit. They were like, in the series finale of Lost, everything. It's like, everything, bang. You know, it has like the boom, like the Inception, like horns or whatever. Everything will be revealed. And I was telling my friends, like, everything's going to be revealed on Friday, guys. It's happening. And then, like, they bait you for the next season. I'm like, fuck. And I never watched season 2. So I never saw the end of it. I never figured out how Lost ended. But I was really into Lost in that first season. Like, Mr. Lockie's so mysterious and interesting. Why is there a polar bear on a tropical island? This makes no sense. And like, there was so much theory crafting. And I think Lost is by the same people as From, right? I don't know. Nothing ever happens, so it's very frustrating. Alright, I think we're going to go live under the waterfall. I see a bird. I see 2 birds. What the fuck? Some Chad bird with his bird girlfriend. I can't even find a fucking nest to save my life, and there's just 2 birds when I'm playing a crocodile. I'll say hi and see if anyone else responds to me. Seen the Japanese show Alice in Borderland? No, I have not. But my friend recommended to me a show. Hold on, we'll go down into the water and hide for a bit. My friend recommended to me a show. When I went to the Star Wars bar that has like the fish flakes drink, he recommended me to watch a Japanese TV show. I took a screenshot of it, but I can't remember what it was. Let's see, screenshots. He recommended me watching Gannibal. So it's a 2002 Japanese show called Gannibal, and I think the premise is that he's like a cop. Like, he's a bad cop and he's like a shit person. And he goes to a village town where there's like cannibals or something. I'm not sure. My friend recommended Gannibal to me. I'll read the synopsis for it. Hold on. Gannibal. Apparently it's an amazing show. Gannibal is a Japanese folk horror television show based on horror manga of the same name, written and illustrated by Misaki Ninomura. Premise: a remote village hides dark secrets tied to ancient practices. Uncovered by a local's mysterious disappearance, a new officer investigates. The line between truth and terror begin to blur. It sounds really interesting. And there's only 7 episodes apparently. But the new series is coming out in March 19th. So apparently it's really amazing. It's like a J-drama. Gannibal is a solid 9. Apparently, has everyone seen this but me? It sounds interesting. Don't get me wrong. It sounds good. So my friend, he got married to a very cute girl, actually. She was actually in the Miss Kyoto beauty pageant, and he works as a translator for video games. So he like literally translates mahjong games, and he's got like a very, very cute little wife that he just married. And apparently this is the show that they watch together. This is their couple show. So I want to start watching it as well. Alright, we're hiding in the waterfall. Alright. I'm determined to watch Gannibal now. But I think the only reason they started watching it is because his girlfriend slash wife, I guess she's a wife now, she likes like K-pop and shit. And like, I think it's like the Gannibal actor was like in a J-pop band or something like that. Oh, there's like little baby fish here. I can eat these if I want. They're not really worth eating though. Not even worth the stamina for those. We need to regenerate our water. Once our water's back, we can make the journey to the upper river. But, actually, like 30% water is probably enough. Like, water lasts for about 1 minute per percent for a crocodile. So 100% water is like 10 minutes. So 30% water should be 3 minutes. That's crocodile math. So we could make it. Wait, is that a baby bird? There's a bird. Do we eat the bird, chat? There's a bird resting there. I see him. Do we try and get a bird kill? I see you, bird. He's resting. He thinks it's safe. There's no way we get this another bird kill by slowly walking up on him. Is he just AFK? If you're AFK, you're AF Croc. Or is he dead? Got him. He saw me. Oh no. That's like the second bird we've got this stream. Eat the bird. The chat has to be satiated with their desire for bird destruction. I can't believe it. How do you die to a crocodile as a bird? It makes no sense. Base wife. Yeah, she's really nice. His wife is from a place in Japan I really love called Gifu, or as Americans call it, Jifu. No, Gifu is absolutely my favorite prefecture in Japan. It's fantastic. Total burb annihilation. Yep. So we got like 4 dinosaur kills on this crocodile so far. This guy's an absolute Chad. But the thing is there other crocodiles? That's our only friendly. There's another crocodile responded. Luke Star 04. Oh, cool. I tricked him. Not quite. Oh, there's a Beppy. Look at Beppysaurus. Beppys are friends. Alright, where is this guy? I like totally mind gamed him though, because I was like, I just say hi as a crocodile randomly, because then other crocodiles are like, oh shit, he spotted me. I may as well reveal myself. I'm lower river, fully grown. There's a Ceratocopus. Oh, cheers. I'm good on food. Cheers. Just came from ocean. Beppy here. Friend, hold on. I don't want to fight the Beppy. He seems fine. Friendly Beppy here too. Oh, I see him. Hello there. I'll do the. See, we've got the Bepisaurus, like the murder penguin. Yeah, he's your buddy. Okay, cool. There's a fully grown crocodile right there. I'll try and get a friendly call on him. There we go. He's friends with us now. Good. I pretended I was fully grown, so he wouldn't fight me. I'm only 60% grown. How's hunting today? This guy's massive. Good. Nice. Cool. Me too. Filled up on turtles in the bay. And a couple raptors. He's got 3 Ceratosauruses. This is a crocodile senpai. He's going to teach us the way of the croc. Good. I hate those. Yep. Got it from the river that meets the sea. Came around the coast. Long journey, but chill. There we go. See, this is the Bepisaurus. He's our murder penguin buddy. We have an alliance. Like crocodiles and Beppis have like a unspoken bond. See, look at that middle of murder penguin. He's great. I gotta go in the water and hide myself though. Luke Star is a fucking shadow. Look how big he fucking is. See, in this water, the Ganges is like that delicious. Like this water is the color of the men that Nick appreciates at hedonism. Okay. Golden and chocolatey. So there's no way they'll be able to find us. No, like that guy's so fucking big. What the fuck? Any other crocs upstream? Look up. He's like twice. What is he? Not at the moment. Okay. This is me. Like, oh my goodness. This is me. And then there's the guy that she tells you not to worry about. Holy shit. Look at the size of him. Mate was on earlier. What is he doing? No, not like this. No, not like that. He loves the chocolate crocodile menu. There was some sus stuff. If I want to stay in this river, I've got to pay. It's like Johnny Somali and Hank's house. Oh my goodness. It's pretty quiet right now, but it was busy earlier. Yeah. Might go to upper at night. Oh my gosh. It's going to take my croc cheeks, yeah. It's a little bit suspect. No, I want to watch him. I finally found a mate. No, I'm pretty sure that's a dude crocodile. There's no way anyone plays a female crocodile. Like, the only difference between the male and female characters in this game is that the females have the ability to lay eggs, but males get more colors, because you get, like, the, you know, like birds. The males have more colorful, right? So, like, everyone plays male because they want to have the cool colors. Although being a female does actually have an advantage, because when you make an egg, you reduce your overall food. So you can reduce your food and then get more nutrients by eating something to full, then laying 6 eggs, and then eating again. Or like gestating eggs. You can gestate them now. Peacock and crocodiles, like so, like the only, see how there's like a little bit of red on my crocodile's head? That's the male display. The females don't get that. They just get brown and boring. Peacocking, exactly. I want to see him kill someone though. I want to learn from Croc Senpai. He killed three Ceratosauruses so far. So he's like an expert crocodile hunter. But not like Crocodile Dundee crocodile hunter, but like Steve Irwin or whatever. Oh my gosh. This double vodka shot Bloody Mary might be going to my head very quickly, because I had nothing, like I literally have not eaten today except for those almonds that made me choke. He's fully grown though, so he probably won't kill me. As long as there's food, crocodiles are bros. I'm not stalking him, I'm watching him. I'm just watching and recording everything he does. There's another petrosaur. That's probably the mate of the petrosaur that I killed. I don't want to tell him that I killed the other petrosaur, because maybe the petrosaurs would chill. But I know that the Beppy is his friend. So we're not allowed to fight the Bepposaurus. The murder penguin is our friend, not our foe. We have like enough Ceratosaurus here too. I don't like how close this Croc's getting me to though. Oh wait, there's some food up the stream. Let's follow him. That's bright. I gotta turn off my night vision. Oh, there's a Stegosaurus. Look at that. There's a Stego. There's 2 Stegosaurus. They do move in herds. See them in the distance? Now, a Stegosaurus, when they're fully grown, cannot be one-shot by crocodiles unless they're swimming in water. But if it's like a baby Stegosaurus, then you can absolutely take them. Like, I'm currently 3 tons, which means I can take any dinosaur up to 1,500 tons. Which means a full-grown Ceratosaurus is actually doable. There's a Beppy family. They're going to start a family. Look at this. The baby... No! One of them died. What the fuck? Or is this a different dinosaur? Oh, it's a pack... There's a Pachycephalosaurus there. Not me. There's 2 Pachysauruses. There's 2 corpses here. I want to see these Stegosauruses. Gosh. The guy's terrifying when he comes out of the water. And he's like full brown. Like, this guy is like built for combat. I've got like cool coloration and shit. He's just built for being brown and living in the water. Dead Stegosaurus storage in the river, maybe. Is this a boar? There's a dead boar here. This is my trap. If a guy comes for this, I'm gonna eat him. I just got to keep an eye on it. He joined my party. There's no way he attacks me, right? We're in group. We're grouped up together. I want to promote him as well. But you can only be in groups of 2 as crocodiles. I want to see him get a big. I want to see him get a big kill though. Looks like he's positioning himself to get the Stegosaurus. There's 2 Stegos over there. So Stegosauruses at the moment are the strongest thing on the land. They're boring as fuck though. Like all you do is eat grass and one-shot people if they come close enough to you, but you can't really run. So you only die to a Stegosaurus if you're attacking one. I do have a blue Stegosaurus on another server that we can play if our crocodile dies, but it's only still a baby. It says that the Isle is in early access since 2015, bro. Yes. That is true. This is a bad game and you should not buy it. However, I'm having the time of my life playing it. But to say that it's 15 years old, or 10 years old or whatever, is kind of deceptive. Because, like, the game and the... Oh, the Stegosaurus family's coming. 3 Stegs coming. I want to see... The Stegosaurus family's coming. This is going to be interesting. They have a mama, a dada, and a baby. So the the game had a split between the main developer and the main programmer, and the main programmer got yeeted, and he started his own game, Path of Titans. Now they rebooted the game 3 years ago, so the game I'm playing now is the Envira branch. The Envira branch is actually only 3 years old, so I mean that's not a great thing though. Oh look, there's a dibble. I want to see him. I want to see him take this. I'm almost out of fucking O2 actually. I was about to. Let's see. Let's see. Is he going to take it? Is he going to take it, baby? Oh no, I surfaced briefly. He's going for it. I got 1 hit by that Stegosaurus. Shit. I'm gonna trick them. I'm gonna be bait. He's going for it. So what they're doing is the big Stegosaurus is smacking anyone that goes to eat them, and then everyone else is swimming around them. Ouch. I want to go for another hit. I want to go for a bite. Ah, fuck! Fucking Stegosauruses! What do we do now, chat? We ended our career as play Titans? Maybe one day. Oh, fucking hell. Why did I go in for that second hit? The Stegosaurus is so strong. Suffer, crocodile. Should we play Dilophosaur for a while? I want to play my Dilophosaur. Let's have a look. I thought that I could take 1 hit. Because they took me down to like orange, but I wasn't at a half HP. Where's my Dilophosaur gone? I thought I had a Dilophosaur. Where's NA2? Where the fuck is NA2 server gone? What the fuck? Where's NA2? Bro, laughing emoji. Come on, guys. Southeast Asia's only got 13 people playing it. I've got a Raptor on NA15. Where's NA2? That's the one I like to play. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Hold on, let me check their Discord. Let's see. Embarrassing. The crocodile dream is over. We're having such a good time. Jesus Boomer. Liquid confidence. It's thanks to fucking Stonies and their ultimate Bloody Marys. I guess we gotta start a new dinosaur. Build Crocs for hours on end, gets bored and suicides. I mean, that's what happens, right? Oh my gosh. Is there a queue for NA? Okay, there's 1 person. I will start on NA2 again. Oh, sorry, this is AU2. This is the Australian server. Speaking of suffer, Mindset felt the casino was funny. Comment about how Johnny was like the casino only works once a month. I was like, felt it. I mean, I made that joke last night about working once a month. But that's the Korean... I think that... Wait, did Mindset steal my comment about how the Korean court system works once a month? Like the Kino Casino? Because that was my joke last night. Like, if Andrew said that the Korean court system works once a month like the Kino Casino, that's my fucking joke, and he stole it. I don't know. I think I want to play a Dilophosaur. Dilophosaurs are broken. They can't kill shit, but the challenge is intriguing. I want to take down a bigger dinosaur as a Dilophosaur. And the Dilophosaurs have the cutest sounds. They make the hooty sounds. That was his joke? Oh wait, are you talking about me? Yeah, this is my joke. Wait a second, I'm gonna send Andrew an angry message right fucking now. Nah, I'm just joking. Oh my goodness. Nah, but it's... Let me see. You're gonna become a How am I still position 1 in queue? This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Legal... More like legal joke stealer. Yeah, exactly. Life ruined by dinosaur game. Unironically true. Is slurping a Bloody Mary bad? Like, what am I doing? Like, unironically, like, I have 148 hours in this game. I'm pretty sure I bought it, like, last week. I have 148 hours in this game. To be fair, about 50 of those hours are on stream. So, so somehow I found the time to play this game for an extra 100. I'm still in queue. I'm still in queue. I don't know, I'm addicted to it. I think the Dilophosaur people are usually pretty entertaining. Like, the Dilophosaurs know that we suck, so we have to work together. And hunting as a pack is fun, but the problem is sometimes you spawn in a bad place as Dilophosaur. Did I pour that Bloody Mary at 9 AM? No, I poured it at 1 PM. It's currently 2:50 PM. 148.8 hours exactly. Thank you, John Doe. I'm gonna make my Steam private again. I'm gonna delete all my friends so you guys can't judge me for playing dinosaur games. The land before full-time streaming? That's pretty funny. Or gaming. Alright, carnivore. Dilophosaur. This is the quest to nest. I'm gonna be a cute female Dilophosaur. See, I'll show you the difference. If you play as a female, this is what the Dilophosaur looks like. If you play as a male, your crests are colorful. See, like this? See, this is the color. This is how you can tell. If they have a colorful crest, they're a male. But unironically, being a female as a Dilophosaur is actually quite useful because you can use the eggs to food max. But I like my melon-colored, melon-shaded Dilophosaur. And the hootiness is so good. Nobody makes a sound like the Dilophosaur. There's a goat nearby me. Oh, we started in West Access. Okay. This is a real hotspot. It's daytime though. But we need to get the mutations. Our first mutation, we want to get Nocturnal. So we're better at night. The Dilophosaur has a immaculate night vision. Give stupid colors and make poison build, yes. What is the benefit of hatching eggs? So, first of all, when you gestate an egg, and you can have 6 eggs as a Dilophosaur, it uses up a portion of your food. So you have food, this is if your food goes to 0, you start dying, and as long as you have food, you're growing or healing. But you also have, like, stamina, you also have protein, lipids, and carbohydrates. When you have a balance of these, you get accelerated growth and bonuses. So basically, if you've got a good diet, you grow faster. It's but if your stomach is full, you can't eat more, and if you can't eat more, you can't get more nutrients. So you have to balance both calories and macronutrients. So you can use the eggs to reduce your overall calories and then increase your overall macronutrients. So that's an advantage straight up, in my opinion. The females are actually slightly stronger. But the real advantage of nesting, apart from just getting laid, is that when you spawn in a baby dinosaur, you have additional teammates. So you're spawning an army. And not only are they an army, but they get your mutations. So typically you only get 3 mutations. So I picked the nocturnal mutation as my first mutation. This means that at nighttime I heal faster, and I also have more speed at night. You get 3 of these. You only get 3 of these upgrades. A baby spawns with 3 mutations immediately, so you get a total of 6. So if you start as an egg, you're objectively a better dinosaur. Now, at the moment, you can only do 1 generation of dinosaurs, so you can't like breed in like 3 generations or some shit and have like 12 mutations. In the future, that may be added. But the problem I had last time I tried to raise baby Dilophosauruses is that the children were retarded and they started biting each other, and then they killed each other. And then, like, of a nest of 6 Dilophosaurs, 1 of them reached maturity. And I was very, very disappointed in my children. They all just like, oh shit, I'm bored as being a baby. Because the babies have to spend 30 minutes being fed because they're defenseless as babies. Yeah, it's the quest to nest. I want to breed. Yeah. I was elected to breed, not to lead, okay? But I will find other Dilophosaurs. Lady of the Nitosaurus, yeah. There's 2 corpses this way, which is probably a trap, but I'm going to go in there anyway. If Dilophosaur dies, we're going to play Tree Goblin. Tree Goblin is the ultimate stream play, because you can just drink and get kills. Delicious. I'm actually running out of tomato juice. But I will say that, like, when you're a baby dinosaur, it is very fun to live amongst the big predators and just steal their food, because you can hide in the grass. Alright, there's 2 kills over here. What are they? In this bush. There may be a raptor, there may be a ceratosaurus. Somewhere here. There's a boar. Delicious. All for me. Prove you're a better parent than Nick. I mean, I can have 6 children technically as a Dilophosaur. Clamato? I've never tasted Clamato. That sounds disgusting. But unironically, what did happen to the Dino Casino? Like, didn't they promise they were going to be streaming like 3 times a week and then like plus streams on thing, and they just decided to take like another month off? Did unironically they get too much money or something? Because they make so much fucking money. Like, it's crazy how much money. When you look at the actual actually, we could check this out right now. Let me see. Casino Gaming. I think it just shows you how much money they've got, right? Because Kick gives you like a 90% split or something, which is kind of crazy. They're offline, but it usually says how much... So Casino Tolerator has gifted 2,600 memberships. Like, the Kick thing says like, hey, would you like to gift 100 subs? And I think a sub is like $5, right? So Casino Tolerator... what is that? 2,600 times 5. $13,000 is for Casino Tolerator? Why isn't he watching my stream? Fucking hell. The clam juice adds umami. It's actually good, maybe. I really don't trust seafood if I make it myself. So I went to the inland sea of Japan, Hiroshima, very very beautiful place. And I got a lot of clams. I had a lot of clams there and oysters, and it was delicious, and I wanted to try some. And my girlfriend really likes clams as well. She's a big clam enjoyer, and she loves oysters as well. So we got some oysters from the shop, and this is the first time in like 6 weeks or so. No, sorry. It's the first time in like... Oh shit, a boar. Boars can kill me at this size. Oh fuck, there's like 3 boars around me. No, not like this. I don't want to get pigged. The rage pigs are going to come for me. So it was the first time I bought oysters from a fucking supermarket in like my entire life, actually. And we just started eating them raw. I know, because we like it raw. Turns out the oysters we bought were the ones that say on the front, absolutely do not eat raw. These are cooking oysters. And I didn't bother reading it, because why would I? But she should have known, because she's Japanese. It's a big Japanese letter saying do not eat raw. And I was just like, why not? So both of us got fucking, like, really sick. And I'm never buying fucking fish again. Okay, the only thing I cook is chicken and beef and pork. I'm never buying fish. Every time I buy fish, it turns out terrible. Anything from the ocean, I buy from a restaurant. So I'm done. I'm fucking done with, fucking done with buying seafood. Unless it's like sushi. It's like ready to eat sushi. I'm not buying it. Clam juice does sound like, how do they even, like, do they just squeeze the clams? Like, how do they do it? Do they milk them? Is there clam milk? I mean, I was okay because, like, I work from home, so if I get sick, it's fine. Like, I'm right next to my home base. You know what I mean? If she gets sick, which she did, it's more of a problem for her. Cook your food, you fool. I do. It's just like, you can buy raw oysters, you know, like in vinegar or something. They're delicious. They're full of selenium or something. I don't know. But like when I went to Etajima, which is where one of the top 3 naval academies are, I see dinosaurs in the over there actually. By the way, there's a Ceratosaurus over there. I'm gonna see if I can attract him over with my Dilophosaur call. No, actually, are those raptors? If they're raptors, I can't fight them. Get it's more free ball. But there's like one side of the island where it's okay to eat the oysters raw on Etajima, and there's one side where it's not okay. And I don't know how to tell the difference. They just warned me. They're like, look, if you want to eat some oysters, it's fine, but just don't eat it on this side of the island. I'm like, what side of the island? And they're like, goodbye, have fun. There was like really important information that I just didn't get. On which side is the good eye? Like one of them has, I guess one of them has like red tide poisoning or something. I don't know. Not all oysters. You're not supposed to eat all oysters raw. That's not the way it works. Sounds like a Curb episode, maybe. My favorite episode of Curb is when he has the beloved aunt, but then it gets misspelled in the paper. That's the best one. Beloved aunt. Afghanistan people don't eat oysters, do they? Don't have an ocean? Does Afghanistan have an ocean connected to it? Hold on a second. I thought all of those sand countries are connected by like sand. Afghanistan. Wait, that's a fucking landlocked country. What the fuck? When you search for Afghanistan, the first picture of it looks like a fucking CSGO map. What the fuck is going on here? It's just like the square houses in yellow. I don't know. There's no Dilophosaurs playing right now in Australia. Australians, please respond. Why is there no Australians playing Dilophosaurs on, what is this, like 5 o'clock in the afternoon? Nobody is eating Afghani seafood. Read the chat. Why would I do that when I can just make up my own stories and then pretend that's the truth? For both comedy and profit. What do I think CS:GO's? I thought that was just the creations of the mad mind of like Valve or something. Oh, there's a free turtle over here. Now, because I'm the only one that's a psycho enough to play sea crocodile. There should be no crocodiles in this water specifically. Mountain oysters? Yeah, those are delicious, I suppose. We used to eat these fucking turtles whole, and now we have to, like, take 10 hits to kill them. The Dilophosaurs aren't doing well today. But this is actually pretty good for us, because the Dilophosaurs, sea turtle is one of their preferred foods. So this is actually going to boost our growth. And while the Deinosuchus crocodiles take 15 hours to grow, the Dilophosaur can be max grown in like 2 hours if we have a good food. Alright. So now we have 100% growth rate. We're still quite small though. We're even half the size of Max Mura, which is very small. Is there localized damage? Yes, you do more damage to the head. When I died as my crocodile, I was trying to attack his head. But that big fucking Stegosaurus, who's still on this map by the way. This is the same map as those that we know there's a fully grown Deinosuchus in that river. I was trying to take the head. I thought I could take one more shot. I was mistaken. I should not have tried to fight as a partially grown crocodile. I was too confident. I wanted to get that Diablo Triceratops that they were creating like a wall of meat. Oh, look! There he is. There's a Ceratosaurus right in front of us, right there. See him? He's carrying meat too. We can actually track him like that. Now I'm so small that I'm in the grass. There's no way he sees me. I could probably even hoot at him and just annoy him, and then hide in the grass. There's no way he'll find me. See? The fool. He thinks he can find me. He's hiding in those bushes. But I'm too little. See, there he is. There he is. He's walking through. We're walking with dinosaurs, chat. See? Full grown. Actually, that's a Carnotaurus. You can see, but he's got little horns. Little horns. All the submarine talk last stream. You should stream Silent Hunter. Maybe. There's 2 Ceratosauruses here. Or no, sorry. 2 Carnotauruses. And they can't see me because I'm a little boy. Oh fuck. There's one behind me, isn't it? Yes, there is. There's literally one behind me. There's 2 of them there. Hopefully they fight. Let them fight. I want to get a better look. I know there's a Ceratosaurus somewhere here. He's way faster than me at this size. I'm so little. The only advantage I have is being small and hiding in the grass. I know he's in their bush somewhere. This is like the Bush League of dinosaurs. Although one time I did kill a Ceratosaurus because he was hiding in the bush AFK, and I just bit him to death. It was really funny. The Dilophosaur. So sneaky. It's almost nighttime, I think. Yeah, it's like almost 8 o'clock in the game. So, I'll have better night vision. I'm pretty sure there's literally a Ceratosaurus in this bush in particular. I'm going to look for his tail. See if I can sneak up on him and give him a little cheeky bite and then run away. Which is a terrible idea because he runs twice as fast as me and he kills me in one shot. But this is the challenge of being a small dinosaur. It's fun. You have to live your life in the shadows. This is the real Assassin's Creed. Is making hooty sounds in the bush. There's raptors nearby. Not great. Not great at all. Nibble, nibble. Yeah. U-Boat is a good submarine game too. I haven't played any submarine games, surprisingly. But when I was a kid, I was really into submarines. I used to watch Hogan's Heroes as a child because Australian TV is like just plays American TV. But we would always watch Hogan's Heroes, which I think was like came out like 20 years before I was born anyway. But it was just playing. It's new in Australia. And there was one episode where they had like a footage of a submarine. I was so fucking hyped. I was like, holy shit, it's a submarine. And I'm pretty sure it was just a model in a bathtub. But I was super hyped. And there was like, the submarine obviously did not come to Starlog 13 or whatever it is. But I was pretty hyped on that episode. But it's kind of funny, like the first time I saw the Great Escape movie, which I think is what they based Hogan's Heroes off of, I was like, it's just like my favorite TV show. Except it was like real shit. But that British chick that I used to live next to, Jenny, she watched, even as an adult, all she would do is drink Foster's and watch reruns of MASH. You know the show where they're like in Korea or something? And it keeps jumping from like comedy to tragedy or something. I don't know. She would just watch MASH and drink Foster's. But she thought like Foster's was really like an Australian beer. It's like, Foster's is Australian for beer. No, it's just like nobody drinks Foster's in Australia. I'm going to go get a bit of a nibble of this sea turtle. Janai, yeah. I wonder what happened to her. She stopped talking to me after she left Japan. Well, I think she's still friends with BP's wife. Mash's Kino, is it? I don't know, I couldn't get into it. Tasty turtle. Like, I think she actually became a librarian. Like, she was librarian maxing her entire life. Like, the bun, sort of like the bun hairstyle with the glasses. So she was always she always had like a librarian vibe. And I was very, very upset at her because one year during the Halloween costume, when I dressed up as Stupid Sexy Flanders, she beat me in the Halloween costume in the sexiest contest. As a sexy police officer. So I was very upset because BP would always win the costume contest and then Jenny won the sexiest when I was Super Sexy Flanders. But then I won the following year when she left Japan. So once she left, I was able to win, but not for sexiest, for scariest when I went as a plague doctor, which was a really good contest. I used to really get into the Halloween costumes we had in Japan. But these days, like, nobody really hangs out anymore. It's kind of like everyone's doing their own thing. I think it's with like Discord and you know, kids these days, they don't want to have parties where you just drink a lot. I don't know. Very sad, very sad. But BP fucking cheated in the costume contest because he used like, he would like print out like Iron Man masks in like papercraft and then cover them in fiberglass and actually make like light up lights, and like he could press the button and it would like flip up the head with like magnets and shit. Then when it dropped, he had like LCD lights light up. He actually had the real Iron Man mask and glove and the arc reactor. And he won the best costume. Like, fucking BP. He cheated by making a really good costume. Oh my gosh. So my Plague Doctor mask I had to make with like paper mache. But it turned out really good. I have some photos somewhere, but Discord is going public company. You think grooming will go down? Good question. Discord is a massive honey trap, though. So I assume one day they're going to, like, arrest everyone who uses Discord. Which is a good time to mention that if you join as a member, you can go over to my channel page and join our private Discord. But you got to wonder about the people that work at Discord. They must see so many fucking pics. Because everyone thinks that it's private, but it's not. They just read your messages. I haven't heard any other Dolphosaurs. Oh, Hootie Boy is lonely, again. That's why they work there? Sure, that actually makes sense. Let's see if we can smell some food to steal. I hear velociraptors, I hear ceratosauruses. It's very subtle. You can hear them in the distance, though, if you're wearing headphones. In before Tarantino buys a controlling stake in IPO, the IPO, the initial public offering of Discord. Don't know why I'm calling it IPO. The Land Before Time has 6 sequels. Does it? I've seen a couple of them. I unironically watched The Land Before Time recently. I downloaded and watched it with my girlfriend. As I was like, this is a Kino movie, let's watch it. This is before I was playing the dinosaur game, by the way. I just felt like watching The Land Before Time. Because I wanted to teach her about falling peat tree and tree stars and shit. But yeah, Tarantino, like, what an absolute mad lad. You cast yourself as the woman that's, like, licking Selma Hayek's toes. Like, how did he get away with it? Like, unironically. Like, did nobody in the production staff say anything? Or, like, it's just like, look, you're going to be a stripper. And I'm going to be licking your toes. It's going to be absolute cinema. Like, how did he get away with it? And then he's like, then he casts himself as the guy that calls Samuel L. Jackson like in the N-word. Well, I guess he didn't call him the N-word. He just said it like a bunch of times. How does he keep getting away with it? Alright, we got a nice little palm tree to hide under. While we grow up and wait for nighttime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and maybe pour myself another Ultimate Bloody Mary. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Probably should have eaten some food before we started drinking, but that's fine. It's absolutely fine. Ark survival of Ascended could have been good in dinosaurs versus something. Alright, let's... We need to find another Dilophosaur. Potentially a Chad that we can start a family with. We'll have to see. Although we're partially good. We've almost got our poison. The poison for the Dilophosaur comes in at 40% grind. We're at 20%. So we've got another 12% to go. Let's see if we can smell any food. Although I might have to get myself some food soon. I'm starting to get hungry. The deal was we were going to get like cheese naan. Cheese naan curry. Which is absolutely delicious. Oh, there's food over here. There's S tier food over here. So which... Oh wait, there's food right here. What am I talking about? There's like a deer right here. I just killed this thing. I think what we'll do is go up to the highlands. Or should we go to the southern plains? We do need water as well. What do you mean by vitriol maxing? Oh fuck, I hear noise. Oh, something over there. There's another baby dinosaur in the other bush. I think it was a raptor. Toxic femininity? Hey look, just because I have venom doesn't mean I'm toxic, okay? That is very funny though. Alright, there's like a deer over here, I think. Yeah, there's a dead deer here. This feels like a trap. I feel like we're about to get ambushed by like 3 Ceratosauruses or something. Because I just want to go to this water pool and drink some water and get some gastroliths. Oh fuck. There's like a deer right here. This is a bit sus. Perfectly safe waterhole to drink from? Okay, why not? This is the scariest thing when you're not playing the crocodile. Is just going for drinking. Oh fuck, I can't drink. Drink! Why can't I drink? This dinosaur is teetotaling. What the fuck? There we go. Siphon filter maxing? Yeah. We might head to the southern plains because we know there is a crocodile there, and we know there's at least 3 stegosauruses and 1 Diablo triceratops, so we can watch them and maybe get some free food. I haven't heard a single Dilophosaur since I started playing. When I was playing the crocodile, I heard like tons of Dilophosaurs, but now I can't find a single one. All right, we're gonna start heading to the southern plains, I think. See if there's some action. But look, things go hard and fast in the dinosaur world. Oh. I heard something. I think it's a crocodile. It sounded like a crocodile, but the only crocodile spot could be in that pool that we just drank from, so. Do Japanese people own their own apartments, or is it not common? I mean, it depends on how old you are, I suppose. I would say that probably the majority are renters, but rent is very cheap in Japan. A lot of people do own their own home, though. I think what happens is, typically if you're single or unmarried, you rent, and if you get married, you buy a house, and your parents often, I think, buy you a house as well. I don't know. But every married Japanese couple I've talked to told me that they bought their own house. But what people do is, because land costs more than buildings in Japan, because Japanese building codes are like shit. So buildings aren't made to last. So like when you see these like memes about like, oh, you can buy like a house for cheap in Japan, those houses are typically very shit. So most people that I've talked to have bought their own house, but then they just buy the land and the house, and then they demolish the house and rebuild their own property. And that house lasts for like 5 to 10 years or something. Like, it's very short. Of course, you can build to last if you want to, but most people aren't incentivized to do so. In BP's case, he bought a house that was recently renovated, and he got it on the cheap because it was cursed. It was literally, he bought a haunted house, which is the way to do things in Japan. And then he started renovating himself as well. But I think like when he bought it, he said that it already had like $50,000 of renovations on it, and it's such a nice house. It's like a castle, basically. It's really cool. But his house is like, it's a Japanese style, so it's got very poor insulation. And it has this really cool, like, big beam. Like, a lot of these Japanese houses have these giant wooden beams, like just a tree trunk running through the ceiling, as like the prime roof thing or something. It's very cool. And he's got like 5 or 6 rooms or something. It's pretty nice. I was thinking about, like, I don't want to expose him though. Like, I wanted to do a video about on my other channel about buying a Japanese house and how you renovate them and everything. So I think that'd be very interesting. But I don't want to expose him and where he lives and everything. But rest assured, he has a very nice house. Am I fighting Johnny Somali in Creator Clash 3? I would love to box Johnny Somali in Creator Clash 3, but there would no way they would sanction that fight, because he is like half my size and a quarter of my weight. He would... That's not a fair fight. That's like when you send a midget versus like a regular wrestler. Oh, look at that. There's a Herrerasaurus. Do we fight the Herrerasaurus? He's going to the trees. He's fleeing to the trees. He's jumping. He's like fully grown, I think. Oh, fuck. Get away from the trees. He got the meat and he went back to the trees. I mean, I don't even have my poison yet. That's like a bad move to do that. Fight him. He didn't realize how small I was, though. Like, he could have turned around and killed me, honestly. This is a good question. Hold on, I might sneeze. Is it easy for white people to get a job in Japan? It's easy to get a job in Japan, period, provided you have a degree, and specifically a 4-year degree, but those jobs are shit. If you want to get a job in Japan, you're typically an English teacher. What the fuck is that rumbling sound? And English teachers' jobs are not well paid, and the Japanese payment system works on time in the country. So like if you start as like, no matter how old you are, you start a new job, you typically get the lowest pay unless you're really like a highly skilled professional. So if you started working in Japan now and you have a 40-year degree, I see the fucking crocodile, by the way. I just saw him. You would get paid approximately $180,000. Sorry, $180,000 a month. So, 180,000 yen a month, which I think is like $1,500 US or something. It's probably less than that, actually. Yen to USD. So the starting salary, the starting salary is 180,000 yen for most jobs, and that's $1,200 a month. Now you can live on that in Japan because Japan's price of living is so low. but it's not a great way to start. When I started in Japan the first time I came, like after I finished university, I was on the JET program, and they have a higher pay rate, and that's the teaching exchange thing. So we started on 250, but the yen was worth more back then, and it goes up to 360. And the JET positions are the highest paying teaching jobs, but it's not like a real proper job. BP actually got his Japanese teaching license, and now he's on the Japanese payment scheme, so his pay goes up every month. Not every month, sorry, every year, which is the Japanese system. Like Japanese jobs are designed that you get one job for your entire life, and you get paid shit at the beginning, and you get paid a lot towards the end of it. Like, for example, the principal, who's been there for like 30 years or something, he's getting paid like $10,000 a month because he's spent his entire life working at the school. And that's just how it works in basically every Japanese company. That's why Japanese people don't change jobs very often, is because they get a pay reset if they do so. Switching from job to job, like is very common in America, is uncommon in Japan. And most of the time when you switch jobs, you take a pay cut. It's very unlikely, unless you're a very highly skilled professional. Now, if you are a highly skilled professional, you can make quite a bunch of money in Japan. Specifically, if you're doing coding, if you're because Japanese software is shit. Japanese hardware is pretty good. The Japanese coding and Japanese software, they usually import that, which seems strange, right? Because you'd think that Japanese have like great coding because they have a lot of video game sector, but not the way it works. So a lot of the highly paid foreigners that I know, they either have their own company, like me, or they're working in tech. And I talked about this before, but when I met a very interesting woman one day when I was working in Tokyo I was working in Tokyo's office job for a couple months, and I met an Indian woman, and she was quite attractive. But I thought the date went well, but it didn't go great because obviously I went back and we didn't hook up or anything like that, and I kind of moved back down to around Kyoto. She messaged me later, like 6 months later. She's like, "Yo, I'm gonna be in Kyoto for Golden Week, which is like a 5-day holiday in Japan. It's like a big time in March. I can see some ceratosaurus across the river." And I was like, "She's like, you want to hang out?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course. Why not? Why not?" I was single at the time. Then she's like, "I want to talk to you on Skype first. I'm like, "Okay, what's the deal?" And she laid out basically the entire reason she went on the date in the first place is she wanted to be a mother, and she's like, "I'm going to lay this on the table. I want to buy a child from you. It's more expensive to go to a fertility clinic and buy. So, look, I will pay you." She literally said, "I will pay you $5,000 to give me a child." I'm like, this is an interesting proposition. I said no because I feel like that's a weird thing to do. And like that would probably have there'd probably be some real repercussions down the line, right? Something I didn't want any of my kids like being raised without me. I don't want to be like a deadbeat father or anything, even though she was trying to do that. This is true. Like, I know you're expressing doubt, but it's true. It's true. But anyway, she was a coder in Tokyo, and she was telling me about it. And like, she was highly paid, but she did nothing for her first year. Because in Japan, even if they hire you as a professional, they don't trust you for a long time. So for the first year, she was going to quit and go back to India or something because she didn't want to do nothing all day, every day, because they didn't trust her with any of the databases. So she had this highly paid profession. But for 1 year, she basically did nothing because of the seniority system. And it was only after like 1 year they actually gave her the codes to the database and she was actually able to do her job. It was a woe buddy situation, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I did consider it. It was a fun little daydream, but like I wouldn't actually it's not me, you know. Oh fuck! Oh, there's a deer behind me. Okay, never mind. I thought there was a dinosaur running towards me. There's ceratosaurus across the river, and I know there's a herrerasaurus on this side of the river, but I think the crocodile's going to defend me. Why are we discussing India? Because I was talking about an Indian woman who tried to buy my seed for $5,000. Ah! Fuck! I thought the crocodile would defend me! I'm gonna do some epic bobbing and weaving now. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the crocodile's deal. You can't bite me, Ceratosaurus, you got meat in your mouth. Crocodile, save me! Ah, fuck. Crocodile, where the fuck are you, crocodile? Yes! The crocodile! Yes! Oh, he got away. He escaped the crocodile. Oh. This is why I love this game. It's like gambling. Nothing happens for like hours and then something amazing happens. Thank you, base crocodile Steve. That's the same crocodile that we were talking to before when we were a crocodile. What do you think the deer was running from dead ass? Yeah, dumbass. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Amazing. I pray to the crocodile gods. What is the crocodile god? It's not Set, right? Egyptian crocodile god. Thank you, base Sobek. It's Sobek. We're placing our hands in Sobek. Oh my gosh. He was fucking panicking. Suffer Ceratosaurus. Is it Set? Is Set also a crocodile god? Set. Is Set? No, Set is like an Anubis figure, right? I'm pretty sure Set is an Anubis or something. Sobek is a crocodile. Yeah. I want to go say thanks to that crocodile. I want to go thank him. I got to pay my homage to the crocodiles. Anubis is a dog. I mean, it's a jackal. It's not exactly the same thing. It's like saying a hyena is a dog. It's somewhat correct. We got to be careful though. That Herrerasaurus could gank us if we were not careful. There's food over here though. What's Ma'at? I don't know. There's the crocodile. I'm saying happy things to him. There's Crocobro. He was going to teach us everything. He gave us a friendly thing back. He hates the Ceratosauruses as well, just like me. He's just like me for real. I mean, except he weighs 6 tons and I weigh 345 tons. I'm so close to death. Like, I'm in red HP. Holy shit. Like, a small fall could kill me right now. Oh my goodness. Jackals are caniforms? I mean, sure. I said dog though, not canine. There's another crocodile right there. Hello, croco friend? Oh no, that's actually a goat and a deer. They're stuck in the water. Oh, we got another mutation. We just reached 40%, which means we get our poison glands. Nice. We get to be like literally toxic female now. I want to get the mutation where I heal from eating, I think. That'd be good. Gastronomic regeneration. That sounds good. So when I eat, I can heal. That'd be very good for me. Poison all the things. Well, I mean, we haven't found another Dilophosaur. We're pack hunters, and we have no pack. We have no bros. We're eggless and getting older by the day. Like, we're already 40%. That's like, what? Like, we're in our mid-20s already? It's not great. No, they're venom, not poison, venom. Poison is typically ingested. Venom is injected. That's the difference. Like a spider when it bites you, or a snake when it bites you, it's venom because they inject it. Like if a doctor had like a syringe full of like shit, that'd be envenoming you because he injects it. That's how you tell the difference. Toxic can be both. A toxin is just something that has like a toxic response. But venom and a poison, that's the difference. A poison can have like a local reaction, but a venom has to be injected. It's important for the big boy spoilers, yes. The Newcastle big boy. The new spider that was recently released spider in Australia. Look, Sydney funnel webs are actually terrifying. You gotta trust me on this. Alright, let me see. Oh, there's the food over that way. Okay, let's go find it this way. We're still like we're under 50% HP. If you're wounded, it means you're under 30% HP. I don't think I've ever been bitten by a spider, honestly. But there was actually, like, talking about Nick and Drexel. Drexel literally got bitten by a brown recluse, but maybe he didn't notice. But the one day he showed up to, like, next stream with, like, a big fucking, like, inflamed, like, pus-filled things on his face, I think. And that's literally the reaction to a brown recluse bite. And I think I suggested in the chat at the time, but this is when I didn't have any channels. I was just, I was a lowly chat Andy or whatever. But I've seen brown recluse bites before, and they're pretty nasty. Centipedes don't technically bite you. That's the thing. Centipedes are kind of a weirdos. It's like centipedes are like toxic and they're poisonous, but they don't envenom you, because centipedes don't have fangs. Centipedes' front forward 2 legs become claws. They become hardened. They pinch you and then spit in the wound. So it's the saliva from the centipede is in a pinch wound. So technically, it's not centipedes don't envenom you. At least Japanese centipedes work that way. I mean, I assume most centipedes are the same. But centipedes in Japan are quite prevalent and very kind of scary, because they do hurt like shit if they bite you. I mean, I haven't experienced it myself, but I know one girl. The first week she was in Japan, she went to live in her because she got like a cheap old house set up for her by the Board of Education, and they had centipedes in that house, and literally she went to bed and a centipede was in her bedding and bit her, or pinched her, I guess. And she had to go get the anti-venom, I say it's an antidote, I guess, not a venom, from the police station, because every koban, which is a small police station in Japan, has the centipede antidotes. African centipedes are big bastards. I've never seen them. This deer, what is this deer running from? I don't see any dinosaurs here, so it should be fun. Fuck those metric bugs. Millipedes and centipedes. Millipedes are okay. There's a petting zoo near me, and I went there once, and they had like the giant African millipedes, which are like they're like a foot long. They're big and they're black and they look like a big old snake. Those things are really interesting. They just like crawl around you and shit. Where the fuck is my Dilopha bros at? There's 100 people on this server and there's not a single Dilophosaurus? How could this be? Well, we'll go eat some tasty deer, I think. Oh fuck, how do I get up here? I feel like I'm gonna get tricked by this deer. I'm gonna break my leg or something, because he's like running off cliffs. There we go, got him. Millipedes are herbivores? I mean, even sometimes herbivores have like venom and bites and stuff. Had a spider catch you on your calf one time? That was not fun. I can imagine that not being fun. Not many people know this, but Meme is one of the first Kingdom Hearts speedrunners. That's not entirely... Oh, what the fuck is that? There's a dinosaur running right towards me. It is a raptor. He's bigger than me! Fuck! No! Not like this! Not like this! No! Escape! No! No! Fuck you, raptor! He pinched me. Fuck. Fuck! Raptors. Are we playing Tree Goblin next? What do we play next, chat? If a raptor's bigger than you, it can pin you, and if you don't have enough stamina, you just die. Gotta envenom those shifty plants. Well, I'm not sure if I'm one of the first speedrunners, but I was the first person in my entire town to beat Sephiroth on Kingdom Hearts. That was a fucking epic battle, by the way. Like, One Wing Danger was playing. Alright, we're playing as a Herrerasaurus. Male. Assigned male at birth. Herrerasaurus. This is the tree goblin. Let's see. We want to get the male markings, like, let's see, like this. Red, that seems good. That looks good too. Body. Like that. And eyes, blood red. There we go. And we'll save this as our skin. Save it. Did you ever see bull enchants in Australia? Yes, I have. I think I've been bitten by an ant before. Let's see. I'm not sure what I want to get for the first. I think we're going to get like Hemomania. Deal more damage to bleeding targets. Yes, we want that. Where the fuck are we? I have no idea where we are. I've never cosplayed as Cloud. But there is. I do have a cringe Final Fantasy story that maybe I'll just keep it to myself. Maybe I'll just keep it to myself. Okay, we're at the west axis. Okay, that's a good place. We just need to go west. There's food that way. Okay. Oh, there's actually food really close. See if there's any other tree goblins nearby. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe when we get if we get in a tree and we've got enough food to keep us busy for a while, I'll tell the story. Yeah, Australian ants are pretty nasty. One time I went to my friend's house, and I went to I loved hanging out with that friend because he had a Super Nintendo, so we would just go over there and play Super Mario Brothers all day, every day. Oh look, free food. This actually doesn't look good though. It looks like decayed and shit. I'm gonna choose to believe I won't throw up. And so yeah, we were playing Super Mario, and we were wearing our school uniforms, which are like short sleeve button shirts. And someone gave me shit for wearing a short sleeve button shirt like recently, actually. It's pretty normal to wear a short sleeve button shirt. In Australia, at least. But I was so engrossed in playing this game that a fly flew into my shirt. So I had like a pretty big sleeves on the short sleeve shirt, because like you want it to aerate out in Australia. It's so fucking hot. And I felt like a fly inside my shirt, and I was so engrossed in playing Super Mario that I just kept playing. And this is when I was like 7 years old or something. And like somebody, my bro said to me, he's like, "Yo, you got a fly in your shirt." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, it's fine. We'll just keep playing. We're doing fine. Let's keep playing." It wasn't a fly. It was a fucking wasp. And then the wasp, like, eventually the wasp got tired of just like chilling out inside my shirt. And it's just like, okay, I'm just going to start stinging everywhere on this child. And I got stung like 7 times. And it couldn't escape because it was stuck inside my shirt. So it kept flying around inside my shirt and stinging me again and again and again. And it was such a traumatic experience. And I spent the rest of the day being very upset while we got like a soothing thing. Yeah. It was a bad time. So I got wasped many times. But it's just part and parcel of growing up in Australia. You just accept that you get stung by a bunch of shit. Okay, there's more food this way. Should we get food before we go into the tree? Gamers are the most oppressed people. True. Yeah. Fucking raptor. I want to get revenge on that raptor in particular. We know there's a Herrerasaurus by the southern plains. We could team up with him. But Herrerasauruses are also degenerates. There's a Ceratosaurus over there. I got stung over 100 times by yellow jackets in my tree stand. Jesus Christ. Like, isn't that enough to have like a full-on anaphylactic shock? You know what's really, really... I know a terrible fact. I don't know if the chat wants to know it or not. Let me know if you want to know the terrible fact and it'll ruin your day in chat. Have I ever been hit by a plover's swoop claws? I don't think so. Maybe. Wait, a plover's like those... Maybe, actually. Yeah. So when me and my brother when we were living in the trailer park, we would sneak over to the golf course and collect golf balls and sell them back to the golf course place. Because at one point in my life, my family moved to New Zealand and we had to live in a trailer park for a few months. That's another story entirely. But there was a plover. Baby plovers would grow there, and we would like play with the baby plovers. And the parents got very grumpy at us. But like one of the plovers was abandoned, and like the plover babies are so cute because they're just like balls of fluff with these massively long legs. So actually, yes, I have been harassed by plovers, but to be honest, I was the one harassing the plovers. The 50 cents a ball, yeah. This guy knows the grift of like stealing people's golf, or finding their golf balls on the course and then returning them to the golf course place. Yeah, good times. Honestly, I loved living in the trailer park because the trailer park had a trampoline, so I could literally play trampoline all day, every day. Because my parents were homeschooling us for a few years, so we didn't actually have to even go to school. We could just play trampoline all day and then pretend to do schoolwork. It was great. It was actually really good. There's a Ceratosaurus up there. Oh, there's 2 Ceratosauruses, actually. They haven't noticed. 3 Ceratosauruses, actually. They haven't noticed me yet. Oh, he just noticed me. But it's fine. We just need to get to the tree. Yes, the New Zealand trailer park to YouTube pipeline, yes. So I told this story before as well, but like all my stories have been told at some point. Hold on, I gotta get into a tree, then I can tell stories. I want to get in a tree that I can jump on people from. As I am playing as a tree goblin. I think I'm gonna make it. I fucking love trampolines. If you had a trampoline as a kid, I would say basically anything to get access to the trampoline. Alright, let's climb up this tree. Oh, there's like annoying birds here. There we go. Scavenger birds. There we go. So like when me and my brother were at the... So me and my brother, like if you ever watch Ed, Edd and Eddy, you know how they're always trying to get like 50 cents or 25 cents to buy jawbreakers? That was kind of my brother's experience and I. Like we were always trying to like find schemes so we can get money for candy and shit. And when we were living in the trailer park, obviously we'd go over and like collect lost golf balls and stuff. But one of the things we found out is that we would climb underneath people's decks. So like, you know, like the trailer park had like a lot of like actual trailers and they had like cabins. And there was also like a canteen, you know, with like a lot of vending machines. And they had like a wooden deck with these really like wide holes in the flooring of it, the deck of it. So yeah, for pineapple lumps, exactly. Pineapple laps and trees and peanut slabs and shit. Oh, there's a bird over here. Hold on, can I get that bird? Where's my jump button? I forgot how to play this. So there was a deck that had... we were just exploring and we found out that you could get underneath the deck by like... We actually buried it. We dug a little hole so we could get under it because we were just thin enough to get under this hole and get under the deck, and we were just exploring underneath the deck. Like kids just get into weird places, right? And we found out that people just drop money on this deck all the time. So underneath the vending machines, underneath the deck, in like underneath the houses or whatever, there was just a bunch of dollar coins. So in New Zealand, you have denomination as like 5 cents, 10 cents, 50 cents. Oh, sorry, 20 cents, 50 cents, $1, and $2 coins. And with $2, you could buy like you could go to the candy shop and get like a big fucking bag of candy because every piece of candy is worth like 5 cents. So you get like what is that, like 20 pieces of candy or 40 pieces of candy or something? These birds are annoying though. They're little Paradactylus or something. I'm gonna try and switch trees. So we went under the deck and we would collect like legit like $15 or something. Like when we were in primary school, we'd just get $15 worth of change from like collecting all the free money that was underneath, I mean like the lost money, right? And then we had access to basically unlimited candy by living underneath the floorboards, like actual goblins. But my parents became very concerned about this because they're like, how are you finding this money? Like it is strange for like, you know, like 10-year-olds or whatever to just have unlimited candy money in the sense of like a whole bag worth of like maybe $50 of like dollar coins or something. It's very strange. It's the unlimited candy glitch. So my parents were very concerned about this, and they're like, "Where did you get this money from?" They're just like, because they found out eventually, and they're like, "Where did you get this money from?" And me and my brother, like, technically, I think we weren't doing anything wrong because we were just finding lost money, right? Like we just found like the infinite money glitch. But our parents were very concerned that maybe there was some dubious things going on, like maybe there was like some strange adults or something that were offering us money for something. I think that's what I figured out later in life, is that's what they were concerned about. But we didn't think about this. So in our infinite wisdom as children, we came up with a cover story where we said we found a bird nest, and the birds must have been collecting money because there was a bunch of dollar coins inside the bird's nest. Because how could we get in trouble if we just took the money from a bird's nest? Birds don't need money. It makes perfect sense. So we were actually like spending all day under the fucking floor, yoinking people's lost change when they tried to go into the vending machine and it fell through the cracks. And then our parents thought that like maybe some like weirdo man was like giving us money for weird shit or something. But we were literally just hiding under the floor. And I realized this as an adult. Like as a child, I didn't understand what the problem was. I was like, what? They don't understand the bird story? What's the problem? This makes perfect sense to me. But they were actually just trying to like look after us, and nothing like that happened to us when we were kids. Thank God, obviously. But now I understand the concern, and now when I think back about it, it's so stupid. But I mean, it was a fun couple of months living in the trailer park, honestly. The burb tax, yeah, that's so. We were taxing the birds, and like we had a lot of fun with birds back in the day. Like we had the plover chicks we would play with, and there was also like the duck nesting season was pretty cool because there's like a million ducks in New Zealand and they all have like really cute ducklings, but the ducklings would get stuck in the the storm drains. The storm drains have like the big like slits that they fall through. The mother duck would walk over that, and like 3 or 4 baby ducklings would like fall into those, and then just get abandoned. So me and my brother would rescue ducklings, and then we'd keep them as pets for like a couple of hours before we returned them to the nature. That was really fun. Like collecting baby ducklings was a lot of fun. We had like ice cream containers, and we'd like keep them in the ice cream container. And we'd have like 3 or 4 ducklings that we'd keep for a couple of days, and then like return to the wild. But we return them to their mothers or mothers, because ducks are so fucking stupid. They'll just abduct it. They'll abduct other ducklings. Magpies in New Zealand as well, yeah. We had to dodge those as well. Don't tell Nick Ricada about us rescuing animals rather than drowning them, yeah. I mean, there's no other Herrerasauruses here. Plovers are like really cute. Like baby plovers are really cute. If you search for plover chick, you'll see them. They're like little balls of fluff with really long legs. They're actually really adorable. And they're kind of like just a ball with legs. A ball of fluff with legs. They're really cool. Cane toad golf tourney. So I was actually born in Cairns, but I actually never lived there as a child because I was a baby there. We moved to Sydney when I was like 3 or 4, so I don't have any memories of the cane toads. But we used to literally get green tree frogs in our toilet cistern. So that was kind of cool. Because like we do the daily like frog cleaning of the toilet. And then like the parents would be like, oh, look at this, we've got a bunch of green tree frogs. And I'm like, that's amazing. That's amazing. Do I believe Sean's theory that Nick says he kills animals just to be cool? That's a strange thing to lie about. So oh look, there's a Dilophosaur over there. So when I was playing a Dilophosaur, there was no Dilophosauruses. Now that I'm playing a tree goblin, there's just a Dilophosaur taking a friendly little drink next to the Ceratosauruses. Okay, that makes sense. So Nick's story. So Nick's story, he has a couple stories. He has a story where he drowns both skunks and raccoons in cages. So what happens is he has traps set because raccoons apparently eat his outdoor cat food. So they get trapped in these traps, and then rather than kill them with a quick shot to the head or something, he decides to just pull the cage into a pond so they drown to death, and the little raccoon hands like jump up through the cage. He says that because he doesn't want to shoot them because that'll make them set them off. There's like 4 fucking Ceratosauruses up here. What the fuck? I don't see why I would doubt this story. I mean, this sounds like something Nick would do, and he has the ability to do so. But Nick also had another story where he had a family of raccoons living in his barn, and the cats live in the barn as well, I think. And they have an automatic cat food dispenser, and they're eating too much cat food. So Nick says that he locked himself inside the barn with a family of raccoons with a knife, and he just knifed them all to death. Why would you lie about this story, though? Like, that's a weird thing to say. That's a very weird thing to say. Oh, there's a petrosaur. If I can get higher, I could jump on this petrosaur. Last time we did a dinosaur stream, someone gave me 20 bucks if I could get a petrosaur from out of the sky, and we actually fucking did it. It was amazing. We just fucking like Fremen jumped him. Shy haluded him and jumped in. We got the petrosaur. Petrosaurs are very, very bad about telegraphing their behavior though, because like they see like food and they start like lining up in a straight line. So it's actually kind of easy to grab them if they're going in the particular area. Yeah, I was so chuffed. Okay, there's a petrosaur, and he's very close to my range. Oh, shit! He's so fucking close. He's drinking. He's just out of my range. He's drinking. I can't get... My tree's not close enough. I could probably... Shit, not close enough. I'd give away my position. I'm so close. I could try and get him. Ah, see? He got away. Just a little bit out of my range. Higher? I was about as high as I could get. That's alright. We'll eat some tasty fish. Whee! There's no crocodiles in this river. But I think we're going to switch to the southern plains because we have a fellow Herrerasaurus living in the plains that we saw, that we attacked as a Dilophosaur. We won't tell him that, though. That'll be our little secret. I don't know, like, why would you do that to a raccoon, though? Raccoons are so cute. Like, if they don't have rabies, like, I would love to meet some raccoons. I saw this, like, fat guy that has, like, a big beard, and he was, like, making friends with raccoons and shit. That looks, like, amazing. I wish I could do that. Can I not get a single fucking fish? Oh, there we go, got a fish. There are no crocs in this river. What are we worried about? I can't believe there's like 4 Ceratosauruses that are just like bogarting the entire river system. But they can't hurt me. I have to live. I can live among them. I can jump on them for fun and annoyance, but not probably kill them because I'm too weak. iDubbbz is so down bad he might ask Nick to be in Creator Clash 3. I mean, is Nick a creator now? He has to press play on his fucking stream. iDubbbz has been doing something weird though, like his new thing is he makes up imaginary fights that are on Creator Clash 3. Like he said that Amaranth was going to be a fighter, and she hasn't agreed to do anything. Right? So it's very strange. But iDubbbz is like, yo, Amaranth versus Pokimane, maybe? And like nobody's agreed to these fights. He's just making shit up. Can I find a way to rest? Do I regenerate stamina in this tree? I don't. My Herrera bros told me that I need to be resting on the actual branch. Can I jump into this? Oh, fuck! Okay, didn't take full damage. Never mind. I would beat the shit out of Amaranth. What? Okay. I mean, she's a woman. Probably. Oh, what the fuck? I got a baby. What the fuck? There's a baby bird here. I killed a baby bird by accident. I didn't even know that was there. Okay, that's free. I was just trying to climb the rock and I killed a baby bird. Alright, well, is that on my food diet? It is. It's actually one of my food diets. So, okay. We'll be having that. That's a nice freebie. Okay, thank you. Happy little accidents, yeah. The tree goblin is just like superior. I do need to find some tree goblin friends. There we go. Can I need to get a branch that I can actually rest on and gain some stamina. This one is not working for me. Like this maybe? Okay. There we go. Now we're resting in the tree. We'll get a better angle. But unironically, what did happen to the Kino Casino? Did they just get too much money and decide to take a month off again? I'm kind of curious about that. Common bird L. That's the sad thing, is I want it to be like the Terror of the Skies. Like, I wanted to play the bird that does no damage and then somehow still get kills. But it's so hard because you only get one chance as a bird. Oh, there's a dinosaur going to drink. Do we get him? He's a little bit far away. They have like so much fucking meat over there. Vacation? Are they going to hedonism or something? What are they doing? Alright, be right back. Then we, maybe we head to the Southern Plains and look for our Herrera bro. Right, well I ran out of tomato juice. So this Bloody Mary is like 50% vodka. So things should get a bit crazy, we'll see. I still haven't had anything to eat today. I need to order that cheese naan. It's not dinner time yet, it's only 4 o'clock. The Brandon Herrerasaurus, exactly, yes. You know a Bloody Mary is good when you can taste more vodka than tomato juice. Let's see if there's any other Herreras around, though. Hi? Nobody. Don't pull a DSP. And look, the first dinosaur stream, we were pretty close to that happening. The messages I got were really funny, actually. Oh! There is someone responded to me. Friends? Jamas Beats. There's another Herrerasaurus somewhere. I just said hi, like, this is my trick. I just say hi locally, and then see if anyone wants to be my friend. I'm 30% grown. He says, I don't mind, to friend. We fight these Sarahs? Let's go. Let's go. They got a nest? We can steal eggs! You have to eat all these eggs. I'm just chilling in big tree at the moment too. Where you at? What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age? Very good movie. That Batman movie. Oh, I think I see him below me. There we go. He's joining me. Howdy. Press 2, you piece of shit. I don't trust you if you don't press 2. Join my party. Am I about to get ganked? I don't trust this shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's another one? What the fuck? That's not even the same person I was talking to. Oh, Mecha. What the fuck? There's another Herrerasaurus here. Sneaky. We got 2 here. Jamas. Where you at? This is a fucking... This person hasn't said a single shit. This is a weirdo Asian person, I think. There's a lot of Chinese people that play this game. And I sometimes... Like, one time I was playing a Dilophosaur. And, okay. A mecha said he's gone to get a drink and left his party by mistake. Lol. No worries. One time, I was playing Dilophosaurs, and there was 2 Chinese Dilophosaurs on my team of 4 Dilophosaurs. And they were talking in Chinese, and I was just pointing my phone with Google Translate at the screen, and they were talking about us. And then I said, I was saying in English, like, they're talking about eating this Ceratosaurus, and then the Chinese people said they understand Chinese, and they stopped talking entirely. And I was like, oh, whoopsie daisies. So the Chinese spies were actually communicating through this game, and then I stopped them from doing it. It was kind of funny. All right, let's fireman slide down our tree. The claws. No worries. I'll promote a mecha so that everyone can invite. Oh, I hit 40%. Nice. Herrera is stronger together. Exactly. So we currently have extra damage to bleeding targets. Let's get... What do we get next? Accelerated prey drive. Deal more damage to low animal health. Yes. Let's get... No, actually, sorry. Let's get enhanced meniscus. If we can get it. Because I don't want to die from fucking fall damage. Enlarged meniscus. There, we'll get that one. There we go. Asians calling all dinos dragon in the world expects me not to be a stereotype. You know what the funny thing? I think dinosaur in Japanese is literally thunder lizard, which is pretty cool because I think that's like the actual meaning of dinosaur as well, isn't it? Doesn't that mean thunder lizard? Dinosaur in Latin or something? I'm not sure. All right, let's start being goblin. It's time to be real goblin now. So we have to get closer to the Ceratosaurus nest. They're trying to bring more Ceratosauruses into the world, which is something we can't abide by. Every Ceratosaurus is a menace that needs to be wiped from this earth. I see the nest. It's like a fucking termite pile. Terrible lizard? I thought it was thunder lizard. Are you sure? I thought it was thunder lizard. Or has thunder got the connotation of being terrible as well? Maybe. I don't know. Gonna clamp you. Alright. So that where my mouse is pointing right now, that's the nest. I can't track any eggs yet. They've made a nest, but they don't have eggs. Once they lay some eggs, they have to keep them at the right temperature. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run in there, grab the eggs with our little dinosaur hands, our little goblin hands, and we're gonna run away to the trees and eat their children. Okay? That's perfect. Okay. Tyrannosaur is lizard? I'm not sure. Hold on a second. I gotta look this up. What does dinosaur mean? Monstrous lizard. The name dinosaur comes from the Greek word monstrous lizard. Dinosaurs, okay. Dinosaur in Japanese. I'm pretty sure it's thunder lizard. It's Kyoryo. Ryo is dragon. So I think that's correct. Yeah, dinosaur. Wait, no, it's fear? Koa. It's like fear lizard? Really? I felt for it's fear dragon? That's kind of based. Is it? Wait, hold on a second. Kyoryo. Fearful dragon. Yeah, that's kind of based. I thought it was thunder lizard or something, but I guess not. Oh wait, there's different readings for it as well, actually. Like, it depends what kind of dinosaur it is. It's kind of cool. They fear us. That's what we need. That's the important part, is they fear us. Tyrannosaurus is terrible lizard, and dinosaur is thunder lizard. I think you got that around the wrong way. Doesn't Tyranna mean like tyrant? Tyrant lizard or something? I thought that's what Tyrannosaurus meant. This is so interesting, the dinosaur streams. We learn so much about stuff. This is educational. I mean, the only thing we're learning is how to make a Bloody Mary, if we're being honest. I think the funniest thing we learned last night is that the inevitable Johnny Somali Ethan Ralph collaboration is apparently in the works, where Ethan Ralph is said that Johnny didn't do nothing wrong. That's a weird thing, a weird ally to find. Herrerasaurus means Mexican lizard? No, that's not true. That's not true. What does it mean though? Now I'm curious. Herrerasaurus. I've never heard of Herrerasaurus before this game. Herrerasaurus. Meaning. Herrera's lizard. So it's kind of true. Herrera is a Mexican name, right? Herrerasaurus means lizard. Herrera's lizard. Okay. Okay. Why doesn't Ethan Ralph go to visit Johnny in Korea? That'd be interesting. Look, if Ethan Ralph wants to come to Japan or Korea, I'd be happy to go meet him and say hello. And I got to see him in person. It'd be so funny. It'd be like meeting an actual dinosaur, I guess. Oh, this dinosaur's too close to me. Oh fuck. Do we jump on him? Stop moving. Stop moving. He's so in range. Oh my god, he's right there. Yes! No, he left! No, don't bite me! No, don't bite me! Close one. Woof. Oh, I was too far away from the tree. What the fuck was he doing? He's watching me now. That was close. It was close. The tree goblin life is not for the faint of heart. It's living our best life in the tree. I want to bite him so fucking much. He's so close to the tree. Come closer. They have a baby dinosaur. I see them. They raised an egg. A baby dinosaur. If that baby comes close to my tree, I'm gonna snatch him up. Although I do want to move. Just starve him out. I'm getting pretty hungry. My dinosaur's like 50% food. I mean, I'm still like half grown. I'm not even fully grown. I only weigh like 97 kilos. So this dinosaur is still lighter than me. Like, for real? What the fuck? Fucking stupid. Apparently he can run 31 kilometers per hour, which I can't do. But he's actually lighter than me. Holy shit. Alright, Jamas Beats is there now too. So that guy's obviously a black dude. Jamas. Jamas and Omeka. They want to hunt the baby dinosaur. So do I, but there's no trees we can climb. Actually, there is one tree that's kind of closer. Looks like we're making our move. I'll climb up this tree. Oh, fuck. There's one baby and they still have a nest. Oh fuck, I keep falling. This tree fucking sucks. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Climb around it this way. I can almost jump to them, but it's still night. It's still daytime. Jamas is there, Omeka's there. We're making our move. Yummy baby dinosaur, yes. Oh my gosh. I can jump halfway to them. That baby comes just even a little bit closer. Oh, they're chasing my boy. But they don't know that I'm here, even though I'm bright red. Very close. I can't see because the fucking sun is reflecting. What the fuck? Get out of here, sunlight. I just got rang up from an unknown number in Sri Lanka. Do not redeem. That's good advice. They destroyed their nest, which means they want to move. So they raised a baby. They have a baby now. And they want to move. Try and bait them over here. Jamas is hiding in the bushes over there. So if I can trick one of them over here, we can do like a little bit of an ambush. Where is a mecha gone? Where'd that fucking bitch go? Dunno. Not sure. Jamas is making some big plays. It's like, oh, there's a baby dinosaur. I see it. Oh, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come in. He's just out of my range. It's so frustrating. I can jump so far, but he's just out of my range. Baby dinosaur, please come a little bit come closer. More dino stream? Yeah, I mean, we're going to go for at least another 4 hours. I'm not sure about longer than that, but... The dinosaur's in my range. Where's the baby dinosaur? Baby dinosaur! Oh, he's in my range. I can jump on him right now, but there's a mother dinosaur right next to him. I see him. I see him. He's in my targeting reticle. Just stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Come on. Stop walking around in circles. Just take a little nap. Come on, baby. You're tired, right? Oh, fuck. He's so close. They're watching my tree. Jamas and Omeka are in that tree, but I'm in this tree. The baby is so close. I could jump on this dinosaur. I could jump on the big dinosaur right now. We might be able to one-shot the baby, though. There's another dinosaur coming up here. Running past us. The baby's gonna get bored and start watching us, I think. There's also another dinosaur watching us as well. Oh, I want to jump on them so fucking bad. Oh man, I want to jump. There's 5 Ceratosauruses there. There's 4 adults and 1 baby. Alright, now he's coming back to the tree. He doesn't see me though. Oh, a mecha is being attacked. He's attacking Jamas. Jamas is going in the tree. As soon as... I'm going. Got him. Got one bite. Got one bite on him. I'm going to jump on him again. Got one jump. It's going to take us fucking forever to kill these dinosaurs, but we're going to try. He jumped on him again. This one's coming to the side. He's bleeding. Same, he's bleeding. Look, if they bleed, we can kill it. That's the rule of the jungle. How do you smell the blood? It's like, you press like Q or something. Oh man, living the tree goblin life is amazing. Jamas is going in. He's massively aggro. He went to my tree that I was in before. I'm trying to see if there's any other trees I can like jump into. Unfortunately not. Oh, there's a Ceratosaurus right there. It's like this twilight is so dangerous because I can't quite see the dinosaur. He's right here, but he's so camouflaged. And he's close to this tree. So like if Jamas jumps on him here and then runs to this tree, I can jump on him while he's running to the tree. It's teamwork. Yeah, exactly. Teamwork makes the dream work. Sorry for the cringe. Oh my gosh, the Herrerasaurus. Herrerasaurus is like got a lot of potential, I think, for content. It's like if I spend like 10 hours leveling up a Croc, it's kind of interesting. But it's not quite the same as just jumping on people and hiding in trees. Because we're completely impervious to damage as long as we're in the tree and no Herrerasaurus betrays us. Go down, son, for fuck's sake. I think for my last mutation I'm going to get a Nocturnal. Alright, I'm going to go over to that tree as well. Not sure I want to be in this branch. Ugh, I fell down. Alright, actually, you know what? I can... I can gain some stamina just being like a guana boy in the tree. See, like that? It looks so comfortable. Like, unironically looks really comfortable. It's like one leg lollygagging over this tree. I think I'm at. I think I can't be damaged at this tree. I'm starting to get hungry and thirsty though. Like, holy shit. We're only like 50% grown. There's the nesting materials. Yeah, I'm down to 25% food and 72% food. Maybe I should move to the different area. Because we do know that there was more action in the southern plains, although there is like... oh, hold on, I'll move my camera. So there's like a bunch of dinosaurs up in the top right? Try and show that. It's kind of hard to get. Like, but in the twilight, it's really hard to see it. So maybe I want to move to the southern plains and then get some food. Like, I mean, in real life. Because all we've got is... all we've had today is like vodka and tomato juice. And there's some salt and pepper and shit. And a couple of almonds that I choked on. What is... oh, wait. Sorry, my chat broke on my phone actually as well. There we go. We'll change this to all chat. There we go. There we go. Alright, the moon's coming up. Where are my bros? Are they still here? Yeah, we still have the... where are they? I don't know. Okay, they're both up in that tree. So they're both like in the top of the tree. A mecha is like fucking up there. Like, what the fuck? I think I need some water though. Like, I'm like about to die of thirst and hunger. So I'm gonna try and climb this tree. Here, hold on. I'm gonna climb up to this branch here. The ceratosauruses are still there. Now I can almost jump to their nest. Not quite, almost. Did I miss any clip-worthy croc moments? Do you count my crocodile at 60% growth dying to a stegosaurus? Because that, yes. And also we had a crocodile save us. My Dilophosaur was attacked by a ceratosaurus and we jumped in the water and a crocodile saved, like literally saved us. So we had to praise Sobek for that. But then, because my Dilophosaur died, we started as the tree goblin. And now we're just like chilling and there's like ceratosauruses raising eggs and shit. Some gay shit. We get some slimy mountain yams? Yeah, maybe. I'm so hungry though. Like I need some fucking dinosaur food. This tree sucks. Oh no, I fell down. Never mind. Oh, there we go. They're bringing food. Can I steal some of that? They've got a goat. Every croc I encounter is a non-croc is a bro. I think everyone just hates ceratosauruses. Because all they do is like make you throw up and eat food. There's like 5 ceratosauruses. Do I go steal some of their food? Because they're so, like, they're stupid. Ceratosaurus players are stupid. I might be able to just literally walk into their camp, eat some food, and run away. I feel like I could get away with it. I'm such a cheeky boy, too. They're feeding the baby right now. I feel like I can get away with it. Hold on a second. Do we do it? Alright, this is like Metal Gear Solid. Hold on, there's some... Ceratosaurus is going backwards and forwards. He's right behind the bushes. See? Climb! Climb, you fool! Climb! I keep falling on this tree! No! No! Climb! Climb! Oh my goodness. He made me throw up. Oh, fucking hell. Wounded and vomit sickness. Holy shit. Literally, so that when you throw up, you lose like 20% of your like stomach contents or whatever. Oh my goodness, I'm actually suffering right now. I have 50% food and 90% water. I'm surrounded by ceratosauruses in this basic bitch tree. I do have 2 bros hiding in trees for me though. He's looking. He wants the food. Baby dinosaur. He's right there. I can see him. Oh, it's full size. I can get him right now. Unfortunately, if you are wounded, you do 50% damage. So when you're at 50% HP, you do 50% less damage. They're just gonna camp me. They don't understand how sneaky I am, though. I can 100% sneak away from this and go get some water. Food is going to be an issue. So Omeka and my bro, Omeka and Jamas Beats, who is absolutely a black person in real life with that sort of name, I am going to jump out of my tree and run away and go get water. Because they underestimate how fucking sneaky I am. But first, we need to stop fucking bleeding because I'm actually dying right now. I'm bleeding to death. So we need to like rest for a second. See, I'm already gone. They even don't know where I am. The Ceratosauruses are so stupid. But I did lose 30% of my blood, which is a problem. But you know, once I stop bleeding, it'll be fine. Although to be fair, there's actually a mud pile. I could probably. Oh, there we go. Stop bleeding. Okay, we stopped bleeding. We still have vomit sickness, but we're down to 10% water. We need to get water. Then we really need to get food. Alright, let's stock up on water for first. We're gonna have to drink like once an hour though, that's good. In real life I have to drink once every 15 minutes. There's a dinosaur watching me drink on the other side of the pond. We really need food. Like, we're actually, like, hungry bad. We're down bad for food. The cheeky boy play doesn't seem to be working out. Do we do it? Do we just go steal their food? So fucking small, I can't even walk up this hill. Alright, the Ceratosaurus nest is right over this hill. And I literally see a Cerat. Oh! There's 2 of them up there. They're taking different. Oh, no, fuck this. Fuck this. When I hear big fucking footsteps, I need to run. Look, maybe if I had 100% HP, I would do it. I don't want to die. I don't want to die for this. Okay. They're smelly Ceratosaurus-like food. Ceratosauruses are like actual, like they just like vomit on their food so nobody else can eat it. So they're like actual disgusting degenerates. There we go. Now I can watch their nest. We are at currently 7% food. The Ceratosauruses are carrying food around their baby. Jamas and, what is the other chick's name? Omeka? They're both like just chilling in the tree. They're so lazy. I mean, the Herrerasaurus is the ultimate lazy play. Can you fish? Oh, good idea actually. Holy shit. Actual smart boy in the chat is like, can't Herrerasauruses eat fish? They can actually. We do a 5-man slide down this tree. Whee! And if there's any fish, we can actually just go eat fish. Because Herrerasaurus is a semi-aquatic. There's a frog! We got a frog. Look at that. Actual smart boy. Laszlo. That gave us from 7% to 20%. Nice. Very clever. Do we lose stamina while... Is there like a... You know what? There might be like a... water thing we can sleep on? Can I climb up this tiny stick? That'd be kind of cool. Oops. If I can actually rest on this stick, that'd be hilarious. I'm surrounded by Cererosauruses, though. Oh! We did it! We're stuck. We're in the middle of the pond. Look at that. We can rest in the middle of the water. I'm just like... This stick is going directly into my dinosaur asshole, and I'm just loving it, apparently. Because, like, I'm regenerating stamina from this, sitting on this fucking stick. I'm like... It's like directly going, like, into my cloaca. Whatever dinosaurs have. There's one Ceratosaurus there, but it's fine. Hey look, I'm the master of climbing up tiny sticks and just like sitting on them. The Ceratosaurus is unhappy with me though, like Jaman's piece is there. Like, we're living our best life right now. Oh, there's fish just spawned. Excellent. Okay, let's go. A mecha is eating my fish. Get the fuck out of my fish, bitch. Just give me one fish. No, she ate all the fish? This fucking fat bitch. Oh no, the Ceratosauruses are coming into the water. Or maybe not, maybe not. I got a fish. I got a fish. There's also a pterodon flying around the string. That's a really risky behavior. I want to kill a pterodon. Is somebody going to pay me $20 if I kill another pterodon out of the sky? Fuck! No! 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 I didn't... They didn't warn me! My bros didn't warn me! Going back to the tree goblin. My hubris killed me there. Let's get enhanced meniscus as the first talent. Stereo audio. I think we're in the Highlands. I'm not sure. I can't tell. I got caught slipping. Yeah. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? This has got to be the Highlands, right? No, this has got to be the West Axis. It's West Axis, I'm almost certain. Where's my map? The Isle map. Nick's map is Melton. Mine is the Isle map, gateway.com. Yeah, I'm in the West Axis. Okay. We're going to go east. Oh, there's food. Okay, that's interesting. I flew too close to the sun on wings of pastrami, as they say. But I think I'm going to have to order this, like, once I get a full belly in my Herrerasaurus, and I was sitting in the tree gaining size, growing, was we're growing, not showing. I think I'm going to have to order that fucking cheese naan. Is that what we want to get, chat? Do we want to get a butter chicken curry with some cheese fucking naan? Even though it's sold out across Japan? I think that's the play. I think that's the play for real. My camera's battery's almost dead too. I'm going to have to switch out in a second. But I want to investigate these two sources of carbohydrates. Japanese curry is good, but I want Indian curry tonight. Like, if you're ever in Japan, there's a shop called Koko Ichiban, which is like Coco's #1. It's a curry shop that is so fucking good. Japanese curry is really good. It's just like half rice, half curry, but it's so fucking delicious. And here's my secret, my fat secret, is you get the French fries with the curry, and then you dip the French fries in the curry sauce. It's so good. And my recommended curry is the, I recommend the tonkatsu pork cutlets. They're so good. It's tonkatsu, but then it's also katsu. So it's like pork cutlets. It's so fucking good. They're so good. Naan is flatbread. It's good. No, but like cheese naan is like they have cheese inside the naan. So like if you search for Monster Hunter cheese naan, that's currently a meme in Japan because of Monster Hunter. And I heard a goat. I can't find him though. There's free food here. Katsu curry, yeah, katsu curry is really good. But you get the katsu curry with like a Japanese namabiya, and then you get the fucking French fries with that. That is the goat. That is actually fucking amazing. And then you just get as many Japanese pickles as you want. The suki model. That's so good. Oh my god. Japanese food is so delicious. No. So the thing is that Monster Hunter is running a. In Monster Hunter, you can eat cheese naan, and because most Japanese people have never had cheese naan, it's the first time they've seen it, and it looks so delicious. If you search for Monster Hunter cheese naan, you'll find it. The cheese naan is so good that Japanese people are buying it across the country, and it's now very hard to find. Alright, so I got a full belly. I'm gonna open the Uber Eats. Okay. Why not get corn pizza? Fuck off. Fuck off. That's not gonna happen. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can't even order it. I don't know. No. There's also the cat ear burgers at KFC right now. Alright, here we have the Indo restaurant no curry. Okay, we'll order that. It's like a 0 delivery fee. They have 2 types of curry set, or the most like is the butter chicken and cheese naan set, which is exactly what I fucking want. Because like most basic bitches, I want the cheese naan curry. Cheese naan is not even extra. Holy shit. We're actually eating fucking good tonight, chat. No drink? No. We want the lassi. We want the mango fucking lassi for 100 extra yen. How the fuck is this 1200 yen? There's no fucking way this is 1200 yen. No delivery fee for cheese naan and butter chicken curry? I don't believe it. Hold on a second. 1250 yen to USD. To USD. That's $8. That's $8 for a cheese naan set delivered? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. How the fuck does this work? $7 for a butter chicken curry, mango lassi, and a fucking cheese naan? There's no way. No, there's no way. This has got to be a fucking scam. Pumpkin naan. Do we order the pumpkin naan? Alright, I'm ordering the pumpkin naan, and I'm also going to order the fucking chicken momo dumplings. Wait, I can get like fucking gyoza with this? There's no fucking way. This is a fucking scam. Like fucking please redeem? No. Order it before they change their mind. That's a good. Let's get the tikka chicken as well. Okay. Okay. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. I'm gonna pay 1,500 yen. 1,500 yen. That's like, what is that, like $10 American? There's no fucking way. 1,500 yen is $10. It's exactly $10.13 American. There's no fucking way. How could this be possible? Delivery in 15 to 30 minutes. There's no fucking way, chat. What the fuck? This is like a scam or something. I don't believe this. I don't believe this right now. Alright, I ordered it. It's $15. Australian apparently. I ordered it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if this is real or not. Do you believe? Post a 1 if you believe in the curry dream. Post 1. If you think it's a fucking scam, then press 2. Chicken, either rodent or human. Look, if they use the fucking tandoori sauce, I'll be okay with it. What the fuck? That board disappeared. What? That's some bullshit. Put a hungry little goblin boy here. It will be small, made from illegal immigrants. Maybe. Do Japanese restaurants in Japan have traditional tandoori ovens? Yes, they do actually. Sam says 2. That's like $50 like. That's the thing. Is like Japan is so fucking cheap. Like Japan used to be like a premium destination. It's not anymore because the yen is like so devalued. And I get paid in US dollars. So every time you send a super chat, that like hold on a second. Like let me calculate this out. So if you send like a $5 US super chat, that's like 750 yen. That's like an entire lunch. Okay, I can buy like for 750 yen, I can buy a big fucking ramen with a set of dumplings, gyoza, and also another side drink. Like, it's insane how cheap it is living in Japan. Because the thing is, it's not how much you earn, it's about how much you save. And in Japan, you can save so much money. And that's actually a problem because, like, Japan, like, because the people that are criticizing, they're like, oh, this guy's, like, got to be a sex tourist or something. Well, first of all, I'm not a tourist. And second of all, I've never had sex. So I'm an incel. So I'm an incel resident, not a sex tourist. But because Japan is so fucking cheap, sex tourism is actually on the rise, and that's actually a problem because like a bunch of fucking weirdos are coming to Japan to bang chicks. I mean, if you want to pay for it, I guess it's fine, right? But I'll eat this rotten shit meat, whatever. So Japan does need to be more expensive. Oh fuck! I threw up because it's like fucking. Oh, now I actually played myself. I threw up again. Is yakitori any good? Yes! Yes, it is. So yaki means fried, basically. Or barbecued. Yaki is just fried or barbecued. Tori is bird. So you're talking about fried chicken on a stick. It's very good. If you come to Japan, like, look, this is a very exclusive offer to everyone in chat right now. If you come to Japan, I will take you to the best yakitori, which is my favorite place, which is a bit of an unforeseen place, unheard of place. Yeah. So Mr. Eat Your Mum is messaging me. Me too. You see my carcass down there? Is it bones? This Mr. Eat Your Mums wants to be friends with me. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Run. Why does Mr. Eat Your Bones say? Oh fuck me! Holy shit! Ceratosaurus just fucking come into the water. Holy shit. Yakitori plus melon? Is teppanyaki the same in Japan or is it just a meme? It's very different. It's very different. Hold on a second. Let me like sort my dinosaur out. I need to get some food here, and I need to go on my. This is Herrerasaurus rock. So teppanyaki doesn't really exist in Japan in the same way because like teppanyaki in Japan is like hibachi, right? The teppen is like teppen just means like big metal piece of shit, and yaki is like fried or like you know. So teppanyaki means like can I join this rock? No, I can't actually with this thing. So they don't have the hibachi they have in America and Japan. That's an American meme, but you can get like a big like grill thing where you can get like a really good wagyu. So yes, it does exist, but it is kind of a meme at the same time. All right, we got it to full HP, eating that fish. That was actually fucking close. Like, thanks for warning. I spelled that wrong. Shit, fuck me. Maybe drinking orange tomato juice and vodka was not a good idea. This rock is my rock. This is Fraggle Rock. Okay, it's my rock. Okay. That he literally saved me. He warned me that there was fucking 2 Ceratosauruses coming right now. Right there, right now. Soapland cheap? I've never been to a soapland. I've never engaged in that sort of debauchery. But my understanding is that it's actually quite cheap. But Max Murray will tell you about super gonorrhea apparently exists in like Kyoto soaplands. So I don't know about this myself, but Max Murray will tell you about it. Apparently it's really fucking bad. There's like no fucking cure. And then like apparently like Japanese soapland workers are just like typhoid Marys where they're immune to it and they're just making people suffer. So fortunately I don't have to deal with that. But apparently the rising soapland industry is actually like a big problem. Where's this guy? No, like, the STD rate in Japan is actually very high. That's the thing. Where the fuck is this Herrerasaurus? Is he underwater? I think he's in that tree over there. There's two things. Super gonorrhea sounds terrible. He says, "Are you alive?" Yeah, I'm on the rock in water. You saved me, bro. You saved me, bro. So like, I do like, I've done this just for fun. Is the dark Osaka tour, and like we walk in the dark Osaka tour. We just basically drink a lot of booze and we walk through the courtesan district. So in Osaka, there's like a secret red light district, which is very interesting. I was very sad because I wanted to show Jeff. I think recording Jeff's reaction to the secret red light district would have been very funny. But there's like literally a quarter. You have to go through it's so fucking sketchy. So basically you're walking through these Shoten guys, which are like covered arcades. And thank you very much. The Sean-based Sean Raiders are joining us in the chat for me to talk about Japanese prostitutes, which I have never been to. I just want to say this. I've never been to the Japanese prostitutes, okay? But I have done the window shopping because I was just curious. Just curious. The Fomerade. Sean, if you want to send, you can send me a message. If you want to chat, you can. I can add you on the stream. Okay. As we play our Tree Goblin. So the Dark Osaka tour, we go through you walk through these like arcades, and it literally gets darker and darker and darker. Like the lights are actually weaker and weaker and weaker, and then you find this area, and it's like 4 streets. It's like 4 streets, and it's really, really crazy. Like I said, I've never gone to one of these places, but I showed one guy around and he went to one of these places, and he said that he went to 2, and he said one of them was the best time he's ever had, and one of them was the worst time he ever had. So I guess it's like 50-50 or whatever. But you walk through these streets, and they have like the young girl street, which is like 18-year-olds or something. Then they have like the beauty street, which is all the beautiful ones. Then they have like the regular street or whatever. But then they have, if you cross the road, there's the yokai street. Yokai in Japanese means like monster or ghost. And like I've heard like rumors that there's like midgets and amputees there, but whenever I've gone there, and they're showing people around, of course, I've only ever seen just old chicks. So me and Andrew actually were walking there one time, and we're just like, this is an 8-year-old bitch just trying to bring us, like, what the fuck is going on here? It's very funny. It's very, very funny, and I absolutely think it's worth taking a look. The problem is it's getting kind of gentrified because like you see a lot of tourist groups going through there now, which is kind of crazy. What's the address? It's in what the fuck is the name? It's like Shinichi something or other. Sean says for $2. So I guess Sean only pay me $2. Says how drunk am I? Not that drunk. I've ordered some cheese naans. Hold on. I'll set up a link. I'll set up a link for Sean if he wants to join me. You had a big long fucking stream, Sean. I'm not that drunk. I've only had like 3 Bloody Marys. I'll send the link as to my Tree Goblin. Where's my bros at? You alive, bruh? You alive, bruh? Not that drunk just yet. Invite. If Sean wants to get an audio, he can respond to his fucking Discord. Audio link. Alright, I sent Sean the message. He needs to drink another. I'm waiting for my fucking curry. I'm waiting for my curry. Maybe he can tell me about Russell Greer. Apparently they're prepping for delivery. Literally the only thing I've had to eat today is like 5 almonds. Because I started choking on these fucking almonds. Okay. And then I had like 3 Stoney's Bloody Marys. So I get every time I drink a Bloody Mary, I get paid by Stoney's apparently. Or potentially. I hear someone swimming. Who the fuck is swimming? Sean is a medium okay defense attorney. He can only afford $2. He's Duncan, Idaho. Sean, I mean, this $2, that's embarrassing. Come on now, man, Sean. We're doing okay. It doesn't work? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry, that was the test thing. I'll make a new one. Live stream. How do I do this? Recording. Test 2. Otherwise, I'll just call them. There's 2 fucking Ceratosauruses like annoying me right now as well. Invite. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. This should. Alright, Sean, this should work. Try this. Alright, we'll see if Sean can join. See if it works. I'm not sure. It might like play the audio double. I don't think so though. Oh, I think I saw my Herrera bro. Yo. This is my Herrera bro. Mr. Eat Your Mum is now my friend. Absolute fucking degenerate. Oh, there we go. There's Sean's joining. How's it going, Sean?
Oh,
whoa, what the fuck? Wait, how many hours have you been going?
Right now. Oh, we're doing great otherwise.
Well, you're fucking lucky this is a 5-hour stream. You can just yell the N-word as you join. I think people heard that.
I didn't yell it. I stopped. What are you saying?
I heard an N and I heard an R. Sean, I don't give a shit. It's okay. This is just a fun channel.
I just got done. We just got done like 4.5.
That was a long stream.
About real stuff. So.
Dinosaurs were fucking real? What are you talking about?
Yes, they were real and they all went to Saudi Arabia and died. That makes no sense.
Alright, sorry. Mr. Eat Your Mum is alerting me to an elite fish. As I play my Brandon Herrerasaurus. Which is just literally a tree. The Herrerasaurus is literally a tree goblin. It sits in the trees and jumps on people and kills them instantly. And then it eats fish and swims and shit. My crocodile died because I fought a Stegosaurus. How's it going, Sean?
So you're like your dinosaurs just like backfight people and shit. So it's like
yeah.
They're ghettosaurs or like.
This big fucking fish I can't kill. There we go. I got it. Oh fuck! He swam to the bottom of the water. Okay. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. I don't think I'm strong enough. Yeah, my dinosaur can swim.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. What do you?
Wow.
We can barely hear Sean. I can't fix it.
Wow.
Wow.
I need to play this game.
This is a fun. It's so fucking stupid. This
like
game.
hide the body. You're gonna take and move it.
So this dinosaur I'm playing right
Yeah.
now, the Herrerasaurus, it literally just climbs trees and then jumps on people for shits and giggles.
Like, is this a real thing or did you make it up?
No, the Herrerasaurus is a real dinosaur.
Okay, so Mr. Eat Your Mums, is there other people you can fight in this?
Well, Mr. Eat Your Mums that's my he's also a Herrerasaurus.
Go kill that motherfucker. Go,
No, he's my bro.
I want you to start killing people.
He's my bro. See, we jump on trees.
I want you like come on now, like. Let's
Sean, come on.
Look, like start killing people.
This game promotes racism because you're incentivized to help your. What the fuck is that? Is there a fish in the water there?
Yeah, fine. Protect your race and secure a future for all Herrerasaurus children.
Well, I was trying to nest, but it didn't work. Oh, there's a fucking frog. I can eat those.
Yeah, I know, but there aren't like if there are other people, are they gonna show up?
Every dinosaur in this game is a real person.
Okay, well I haven't seen any other dinosaurs, so.
Well, Mr. Eat Your Mum's in that tree right now. We can hear Herrerosauruses. We saw some before.
You completely missed. You didn't even hear
I swallowed that fucking frog hole. Well, I mean, I died. That's the thing, is I died. And I had to come back. I was playing
you
a big...
didn't hear what I said, did you?
No, I didn't.
I need you to secure a future for
the
all
Herrerosauruses?
Herrerosauruses and a future for all Herrerasaur children.
Mr. Eat Your Mum's asked me where do I know where food is. Look, Sean, one time I was playing this game,
Yeah.
and I was a male pterodon, like a flying dinosaur.
Yeah.
Then some guy showed up and he's like, look, if you bring me fish, I'll fuck you, and we'll start a new generation. I was like, okay. And then he started giving me steel toe memes. I actually literally got catfish playing this game by a steel toe fan.
It sounds kind of gay, though.
It was. It was
like,
weird.
You're gonna engage in like gay. It's like furry sex. This is a gateway to furry.
No, it's scaly technically, but
this is some furry shit, man.
let me see. Are you female? By chance?
Does it show me up here, or is that I'm just like in the background?
No, you're just in the background. You're just in the background.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do this because I need to start. People want me to play games and shit once in a while.
I gotta start streaming on like OBS instead of like stream. I use Streamlabs when I stream.
Hold on, you guys want me to be louder? Fine. I'll be like your moms. I'll be louder.
Oh
Is
fuck!
this
I
better,
fell out of my
chat?
tree. I fell out of the tree.
Is it better?
Oh no.
Or no?
Idio W Raptor says for 5 says, did you know Sean is very knowledgeable at train enthusiast? I did know that. And Brandon Bella says, can barely hear see Sean. There we go.
Is this better? Well, I'm not meant to be seen. I'm pretending to be a woman right now. I'm not. Well, actually, the reverse of a woman. I'm heard, not seen. So there you go.
So Sean, something funny's happened. Have you ever had a cheese naan?
A what?
A cheese naan.
A cheese nah.
Do you know what naan is? Like from an Indian curry shop?
Naan, like naan bread?
Yeah, like naan bread. Do you know what a cheese naan is?
I'm assuming a naan bread with cheese in it.
Yes, that's what a cheese naan is. Yes,
Okay.
It's very good. It's very good. So
Yeah,
like cheese naans are like sold out across Japan because like Monster Hunter game came out, and
Yeah.
the cheese naan looks so fucking good. Like if you search for Monster Hunter cheese naan, you'll see it. But it looks fucking delicious. So every cheese naan shop across Japan is being sold out right now. So I was able to find a
Because of
shop
video game?
because of video games. Because Japanese people are
Nice.
fucking sheeple. And
They're nigger cattle.
so I ordered a cheese naan for the stream, and it actually came out like my entire curry cheese naan glass and everything came to like 15
It's
yen,
okay,
which is
you
like
can
$7
say it, Josh.
American. What? What?
You can say it. They're a nation of nigger cattle.
What the fuck, Sean? I let you on. Like yesterday, you were cool as shit. Now you're just dropping like end slurs, like it's going out of business. What the fuck?
I just said it once.
I think you've said it twice, but it's fine. It's okay. We're past
the
2
first
hours.
time didn't count.
Oh fuck! There's a Ceratosaurus. Ah! Oh, fucking hell! Nobody's gonna help me, bro.
Where is he? Where is he? What's his thing? Where?
It's a fucking 2
Where?
Ceratosauruses.
I don't see it. What are you looking at?
You guys not see the Ceratosauruses? They're right behind me.
No.
Help me,
You
eat
don't
your
have
mums.
balls,
Oh
man.
no, he's coming in the water! No,
Oh, shit.
no.
Oh, shit.
Wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna climb this. Oh fuck! Fuck me! Fuck me! He can't swim.
Swim?
Ceratosauruses.
Swim or
No,
is he
they're not
black?
good. They're not. Ah fuck!
What happened?
I eaten, obviously,
You did? How do you know you've been eaten? You're
because he's
swimming.
being carried around by this fucking dinosaur. My camera just ran
I
out of
don't see
battery
that.
power.
I'm seeing you swimming still. Okay, now I see. Like, there's
Sorry,
a delay
there's
here,
a
man.
stream delay. Yeah.
Oh God! All right. Well, yeah. Oh wow.
Oh no.
He's gonna take you back to the buck shed.
What do we play next, Chad? Do we play another fucking
Bulls are gonna take you
Herrerasaurus?
back there. You could be a human running around then.
Not yet. They're gonna. We can be a Troondon. We can play literal Troons in this
I was
game.
gonna say everybody's gonna be white. They're gonna be like
This is the Troodon. They're so fucking weak.
black
They poison people.
Neanderthals.
Oh my gosh.
People are gonna fuck with that.
I was playing as a Dinosuchus before, which is like a crocodile. They're so adorable. Look at this little guy. And then he goes like to this and just eats people. But then I died to a
Is that the
Stegosaurus.
Gallimimus?
You can play as a Gallimimus.
Can you play as the thing that fucking like Bukaki's people with spit?
Do you mean like the? Oh, you mean yeah, you can. Yeah. That's the Dilophosaurus.
Yeah.
That's actually my favorite dinosaur.
Dilated saurus.
See, here's the Dilophosaur.
Oh, okay.
But you can also play as like a fucking chicken that spits on people, which is very funny. It's on the Helipsipsiodon or whatever it is.
Can you play as like a brontosaurus?
You can play as like a fucking little chicken. Look at this, Sean. And then you get like big and you got like big fucking antennas or some shit. And it just spits on people.
Yeah.
It's like actual herbivore
like
owls.
A brontosaurus, though.
No, we don't have that right now.
That's what I want to do. It's like just like
the herbivores. We currently have Diablo Triceratops, Dryosaurus.
You can do a Triceratops.
No, Diablo Triceratops. It's like 2 horns. Okay, Diablo Triceratops.
No. Looks like a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Like
Triceratops is coming next patch.
This patch. Okay.
Yeah. There's also the Pachycephalosaurus, where you can just like.
Stegosaurus.
You can be a Pachy. You can be a literal Pachy and just like headbutt people and just run away and break their legs and shit.
Can you throw? Well, no. If you're a real Pachy, you throw acid on them. And
then you can be a Stegosaurus, who's actually kind of adorable.
You're not even listening to me.
No, I heard what you said about the Pachycephalosaurus, but that's.
You said if you want to be a real Pachy,
I heard you. You can throw acid on them. I heard you.
Your daughter's a whore.
How much did you have to drink? Like, what the fuck?
None. This is all. I don't have to drink to bring the racism out.
Hold on a second. Time in Ohio. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Tell us the story, Sean. I gotta go to the fucking take a piss and also gotta change my camera batteries.
I mean, okay, like, so, I don't know, which story do you want to hear?
Anything. I'm gonna be AFK for like in a minute. I need you to keep the stream going.
So when you take the letter N and you add
Sean, no! Go on.
Then you add the letter G, and then you do a second G for good measure. I am not high. Oh, come on, you guys. I am not drunk at all. I haven't drank today. I haven't drank in a long time, actually. So, but no, I am not. You guys are just being ridiculous. Like, oh, you can't act like this like a normal person. That's because you guys are not cool. You guys aren't cool, and you can't act like this without a drink. That says more about you.
Sounds like they're fucking nerds to me.
Yeah, it sounds like they're nerds. You need a drink. Shit. So, the wheel of N-word. The wheel of N-word, just like a rims, keeps spinning. It's time for a team building exercise. You guys have, you know what? That'll be the story. You now have building permits, chat. Build. Yes, that's right, chat. Execute. This is 100% organic, Sean. Perfectly marbled. Well, be careful. It's like you're going to try to kill me. I'm not cattle. I'm not Japanese. I'm looking for something here. Fuck, I'm missing things. Well.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
You should get Chained Together. We can play that together. It's only like $5 on Steam.
Yeah, I heard that's a fun game.
That's actually really fun. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah, there's also the I've seen the one where the guy's doing like the fucking he's like climbing things.
I think that's
VR.
I think that's Chained
climbing
Together.
up. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
It's kind of like it's not chained together. You're like by yourself, and you have like a stick or something you jump around with.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, like the fucking feet sweating altitudes and shit. You're like, whoa.
Yeah, you should. If you download Chained Together right now, we can play it.
Well, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm fucking tired.
Oh wow, it's 3 a.m. Like actual step up, Sean.
Don't be screaming about like if it's like we're chained together and the black guy makes us fall over. Good lord.
What? It was just gonna be you and me. What the fuck?
Well, I don't know. Do they assign random like genders?
You don't get diversity hires in Chained Together.
Oh, that's good because I don't want to fall off, man.
Whoa, buddy, now come on now. Oh my goodness.
Nah.
Oh my goodness, we're never gonna beat the allegations. What do we play as shit? Dilophosaur? Dilophosaur sounds fun. The spitty boy.
What's the allegation that you're based? Like, yeah, I don't want to beat that allegation. I accept it.
We're going back to the Dilophosaur for a second.
Okay, the dilated saurus.
No, it's like a Dilophosaur, but it's got 2 head crests.
The dilated.
Yeah, okay. Dilated saw.
It's always.
Where the fuck am I? I want to get Nocturnal as my first mutation. There we go.
I am out of control. Yeah.
You are. You're actually out of control, Sean. Okay, I have no idea where I am though. The Epstein Isle map. Let's take a look.
How long does it take you to grow full size?
It depends on the dinosaur. We started in the northern jungle.
Are you working on your skill tree?
There's a skill tree, yeah. Every dinosaur gets like 3 upgrades, basically. Unless you're a baby, and then you get like 6.
I want like marathon and like marathon pro, sleight of hand, and what's the bomb?
Heat allergy. Let me see. I need to go west. West is where I want to go.
Well, your server's starting in 5 minutes.
This way. Yeah. Like there's so like the Dilophosaur, if you have a perfect diet, is like 2 hours and a half to get to full grown. If you play as the crocodile, it's like 16 hours because the crocodile can just basically kill anyone except the Stegosaurus. Stegosaurus is a massively overpowered in my opinion, but it's fun.
It's OP'd?
Yeah, a little bit. I died to a Stegosaurus on my river crocodile because I got cocky. The problem is like as a crocodile you get bored because you're sitting in mud for like 5 hours while you're one-shotting dinosaurs, and then you just like you get cocky and start taking big risks.
One-shotting your way across the map.
Dilophosaurus, it's so hard to play that it's kind of fun because you're just running around and eating shit and like evading Carnotauruses and Ceratotauruses and things like that. Yeah.
So can you work with people like as a team or no?
Yeah. Every dinosaur has its own group size. Like Troondons, because they're so tiny, you can have like 10 of them. Crocodiles can only have teams of 2. Most predators have like teams of 4. At the moment, the most popular one is the
You guys
Ceratosaurus.
can like be a bunch of raptors and fucking just.
Oh yeah, like raptors are really good.
Up.
Raptors are really powerful, and raptors are better in groups as well, obviously.
Yeah.
And they have the same calls they have in Jurassic Park, so it's very easy to recognize them. But the server's about to reset.
Really?
Yeah. This is a fucking shit game that keeps bugging out.
Well, I mean.
Do you know that like apparently Andrew is stealing our jokes? Somebody in my chat showed up today and said that Andrew had a joke where he says that the Korean court system works like the Kino Casino. They work once a month. That was our joke from last night, right?
I don't remember. Maybe.
Oh fuck. Okay. That was literally our. You don't remember this morning?
No.
It was mine.
You might have said that, not me. I don't remember that.
I literally said that like 5 times.
Oh, okay. Well.
Never mind.
I don't recall.
All right, prosecutor.
Captain Chrome says last game I played is Modern Warfare 2. I know. That's why I came on saying net.
Look, we looked up. Fuck, what was that city we looked up? We looked up like Palestine or something. And I was like, why the fuck does it look like a CS:GO map or something?
There's a town that looks like a CS:GO map.
What was the place we looked up, chat? It was
Oh God, I'd love to go there.
Palestine. Oh no, Pakistan.
I was gonna say Palestine. It's a big pile of rubble.
If you look up
like
Pakistan, the first images you see looks like an actual fucking looks like an actual fucking CS:GO map. It's really funny. Anyway.
Demon's Wrath is right.
It's
You're
like square houses, and we have to go to the unofficial servers while the servers reset. So we'll play the blue Stegosaurus for a bit.
We have to go to the tranny off-list server.
Yeah, the 2 full suitor with my baby
So can
Stegosaurus.
you be gay dinosaurs and shit, or is it like
no? You have to assign a gender when you start the game, and they only allow monogamy and male and female connections. So it's actually kind of based.
Oh, okay. So this is actually based.
Yeah, dinosaurs are actually based.
Mega based.
But like it's kind of interesting because the males get like the more coloration, just like actual birds or whatever, and the females get the ability to lay eggs. This is my baby Stegosaurus, but I haven't done much with it yet. It's kind of cute though. It's kind of like chubby. But I have no idea what to do with it because like Stegosaurus is so fucking slow, it's so boring, but it can kill basically anything with its tail whip. So it's the developer of this game, he hates fun and just goes for realism, which is kind of interesting. I kind of appreciate it as a design philosophy. So there's so many things in this game that
if you just want it to be tough.
And there's so many shit things in this game, but it is very good.
You guys in chat just saying like talking about breeding is really creepy.
Well, like we were doing the quest to nest, but we couldn't find a female dinosaur. So that was a bit sad.
It's like your grand thumb. You gotta, or Jeffrey Epstein. You just want to like inseminate all the women you could find.
Exactly.
change the DNA of.
I tried nesting once, but I had like 6 baby Dilophosaurs, but then 5 of the children ate each other, and only 1 survived, and I was very disappointed, and I haven't nested since. Because all the children were fucking retarded, and I had to, like, they started fighting each other, and I had to kill them, so they wouldn't kill each other. So it is what it is. Yeah.
You gotta give him a tree star.
I was looking for one. I want to find the Great Valley. Play as an Ankylosaurus. Yeah. There's no Ankylosaurus
yet.
See,
you remember what I'm getting at. It's like,
yeah.
like the tree stars. But we were mentioning that for a second. The way they kill Sharptooth is like really fucking ghetto.
That's pretty brutal. Like I
kill him with a rock,
I watched that like
I
watched that like last month. It's actually holds up pretty well. Petrie.
Well, that's a dark fucking movie for a little.
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
It's a dark movie.
Oh, I hear a goat. Oh, I can't eat goats as a Stegosaurus.
You can't eat what?
I can't eat goats as Stegosaurus. I gotta drink from this water. Every time you drink from water, there's like a 50% chance you die from a fucking crocodile. Because the crocodiles are fucking everywhere in this game. Oh. I think I'll be okay.
Can't you smack him with your tail and be like, fuck
I mean, when
you.
I'm full grown, absolutely, but I'm not. I weigh a measly 500 kilograms at the moment. But we had some pretty fun gameplay today, actually. A Ceratosaurus charged my Dilophosaur, and I jumped in the water. I was like, I'll pray to the crocodile gods, and then the crocodile literally came and saved me. What the fuck? I heard something surface. Oh, it's a deer. Never mind.
A deer?
What the fuck are deer swimming here? What the fuck is going on here?
Are you dying or are you laying down?
We got a question. Do you know about the dinosaur with 500 teeth?
Yeah, isn't that the Nibosaurus?
Yes. Yes.
So, like, when you're sleeping, can you get attacked?
Yes.
Or are you safe?
No, so to log out of this game, you have to sleep. You sleep to rest, regenerate stamina.
Yeah.
And then if you go to sleep, you have to survive 1 minute of not being eaten before you can actually exit the server correctly. And as you sleep, your vision gets darker and darker and darker. So, like, some people just will wait until you start sleeping and then attack you. I mean, like I said, they go for realism above everything else in this game. But the server sort of resets, so we can go back to the official server, I think. Maybe I'll play as a bird. The bird is kind of fun. Although when I was playing as a crocodile, I ate like 3 birds. But the Goblin Treesaurus is the best one. It's very much like your thumbnail for Russell Greer. You just sit in trees all day and jump at people.
Oh.
Can you make herbivores eat meat? I don't think so.
That would be awesome.
I mean, if you do, then... Like, if you eat something that's not your food group, you throw up, which gives you negative effects. So, probably not. Leave the server or leave the mortal coil, which comes first? Depends on how fast my curry gets here. Because I'm ordering it right now. Well, I mean, we did order it. It's on the way. It's on the way. The chat paid for the curry today. Oh. Very base of them to pay for my food.
You got curry in Japan?
Yeah, curry is pretty popular in Japan, actually. Like I said, with the...
How does that work, though? Because they don't poo in the... They poo in the loo in Japan.
Well, it's great. You eat the food and you don't get sick. It's a crazy thing they have over here called health and safety hygiene standards.
So Japanese curry is going to be very hygienic?
Yeah, I've never gotten sick. I don't think I've ever gotten food poisoning except when I cook my own food in Japan.
Ah.
So it actually works pretty good. I see a lot of N's in the chat. What are you guys doing? Well, the servers aren't back yet, unfortunately. I'll go to the unofficial server and I'll start a baby bird while I'll fly around and show. This is kind of fun being a bird. We'll go to this one. Probably another 10 minutes onto the servers. They reset the servers every 6 hours because they have no service stability. What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. I got another 3 to 4 hours of playing dinosaur games today.
Really? Like, is that your goal? Is just go like 10 hours today, or what?
Well, I can't go over 12 hours because then it doesn't archive the stream. But 8 hours was the minimum, I think, for this one.
8 hours is the minimum for playing this?
For me, I mean, alright, we can play the Pteranodon. And we'll play with...
Can you just be a T-Rex and just fucking eat everything?
T-Rex is coming soon. It was in the old version of the game, but then... So this game, the developers are actual fucking psychos. And the developer quit and fucked the code. So they had to restart the game. And they've restarted making the game like 3 years ago, basically.
Okay.
So in the old version of the game, you could play Allosaurus and T-Rex and everything, but they had to reboot it, and those aren't quite in the new version of the game. I want to get efficient digestion, I think. Efficient digestion, there we go. Okay. So now we're playing as a baby bird. And there's many crocodiles in the water, but we don't know where they are. I could do 2 streams, but I don't think I will do 2 streams today. What I think I'll do is I'll fly down the river and look for some action, or we'll look for some crocodiles. Because the bird is very chill. You don't have to worry about really anything unless you go down to fish. I've never played Ark though, so I don't know if it's better than Ark. I think in Ark you raise dinosaurs or something. Allosaurus is a scary boy. Apparently he's a fan favorite. The T-Rex looks pretty good though, but the Triceratops is coming next patch. Which is like the apex herbivore. Because we only have the Diablo Triceratops, which is like, you know, a Triceratops but with 2 horns instead of 3. So it's like, not great. Yeah. Well.
There you go. Go. Highway to.
Apparently Sargon loves Ark.
It's what?
Apparently Sargon plays Ark.
He does?
Oh, that's what people are saying. I don't know.
Huh. Would have thought I'm playing a lot of games. But
apparently, chat's calling me out. They're saying this is clearly a flying reptile, not a dinosaur. Yes, the Deinosuchus and the Pteranodon are not technically dinosaurs. They're lizards or reptilians. It's fine. There's no need to be that autistic. But Duncan Idaho says, you know about sumo, right? I got really into it last summer. I would love to know where I can reliably stream full sumo tournament. You could ask Max Moore about that. Like, if you want to go to an actual sumo game, Max Moore knows where the sumo stables are in Tokyo. I've actually never seen a sumo match, even though it's like the #1 sport in Japan. But ask Max Moore about that. He can probably actually hook you up. There is actually a lot of sumo matches in Osaka, but I've just never been to see one of them. I did have the opportunity to go to one, but I never felt like going. I was just like, I don't really give a shit about fat guys fighting over like diapers or whatever.
Can you go high? Like, how high can you go?
Yeah, of course. You can go pretty high. But it uses stamina. Like, you have to balance. The game developers are anti-fun. So if you lose all your stamina, it takes like 5 minutes to recharge it all.
Then you crash and burn and auger in.
Basically, yeah. So yeah, we did fly to the top of the map once before, and then we flew around the volcano and everything. It was pretty fun. At the moment, I'm looking for fish, because like when you spawn as a baby, you have no food, and you have to find food immediately. And like 7 times out of 10, you just die because you can't find food as a baby. Because like I said, this game is like anti-fun, but somehow it's also very, very fun. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe, but it's actually really fun.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like that's a fun in its own way.
Yeah, it's fun because you're suffering, basically. Suffer dinosaurs. But we had some pretty good time as the tree goblin dinosaur that just hides in the trees and jumps on people. That's actually really fun. Because all you do is talk to the chat, drink, and then jump on people like 10% of the time. And like last time, there was like a flying dinosaur that was like going past my tree, and someone in the chat was like, "I'll give you $20 if you can jump that dinosaur, like if you actually hit him." And I actually landed it. I got the Kobe shot, and he actually ponied up and paid the $20. I'm like, yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's so much fun. The actual bounty on a dinosaur's head. It was great. But I need some fish, or we're actually going to starve to death. I need to get 1 fish, then we can fly to the top of the map, or whatever. But basically, as a flying dinosaur, all you do is fly around and cause trouble for people. Which is fun.
Well...
Or you can be a snitch bird. You can follow around the predators, and then, like, when you see, like, a dinosaur hiding in the grass, you, like, snitch them out. By just, like, flying around circles and, like, making noises. And I got killed by a snitch bird last time, so I actually want to kill... Oh, I got some fish, okay.
Okay. God, it's throwing me off watching you talk, and it's not synced up.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, there'd be, like, a delay or whatever, like 30 seconds.
It's confusing, because I'm trying to watch you and listen, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, that'd be a little bit tricky.
You could go snitch out everybody to death. Oh.
I got a fish. Okay. There we go. Got one. Can the tree goblin amblet you from the tree? Yes, they can. It's actually very, like, the tree goblin, when I was playing it, I actually jumped on a bird, because, like, the birds telegraph their position, because when they want to get down for getting fish, they have to kind of fly in a straight line. Like, you have to dive down and open your beak and stuff. So it's actually very easy to grab and jump on people, surprisingly. But since my bird caught a fish, I'm going to eat this shit. cracked out dinosaur game. I mean, I guess.
That dinosaur. I mean, it's pretty close.
The good thing about the bird is though it takes about an hour to grow a fully grow one. So it doesn't feel too bad if you die. And eventually the bird you get tired of it and just charge into dinosaurs and die because you're just trying to do as much damage as you can. But Snitch Bird is kind of funny. If I can get to the river I can find some crocodiles and snitch for them.
Wait, so what are you gonna do?
Hmm?
Never mind, I forget what I was gonna ask you here.
Well, I ate my fish, so now I'm going to try and make my way over to the southern plains, which is where all the crocodiles live. And I was just planning to watch crocodiles while I eat curry, basically. Because the crocodiles are so funny. Because the crocodiles just one-shot everyone, basically.
You just watch them kill everybody?
Yeah, basically. You be like a on-scene reporter bird or something. And then you can also yell at people and like you can steal... Sometimes the crocodiles leave fish out on the bank as bait. But then like sometimes the crocodiles are nice and they get lonely, so you can... Oh shit, there's the curry guys here.
Oh, I was about to say, is that like the tsunami alarm? It's scary. It scares shit out of me. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I gotta go pee.
Did my dinosaur die or are we still okay? Godzilla art. Yeah, it's like I get jump scared sometimes when I play, when I order food. Or Sean leave? I don't know. I'll hide in the bush. Let's see. No, he's still in the stream. God, I guess he just went AFK. Okay. Let's have a look. It smells fucking good. It smells really good. Have a look. Oh my goodness, curry smells so fucking delicious. It's so sticky though, I gotta like, I'm not sure I can eat it on stream. Is this the cheese now? This is a pumpkin naan. Pumpkin naan, I forgot we ordered that. Mmm. God,
I'm back. I'm here. I had to go to the bathroom.
No worries.
Oh. I only probably got like 10 more minutes in me.
No worries, no worries. I'm probably just gonna eat, so I'm just gonna like... I'll probably show the cheese naan and then like go camera off stream because I don't want to make this into like a mukbang or something.
No.
But the cheese naan arrived. Oh my goodness, this is so good. Hold on a second, I'll show the chat. How to make this bigger. The cheese naan. So it's naan with cheese inside it. It's so delicious. Oh my gosh, yes. It's so good. But I don't want to be a weirdo that eats on stream, so it's kind of weird.
So it's basically like a fucking cheese quesadilla, pretty much.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's a good way to describe it. It's so good. It's really good.
I bet.
I actually have no idea
You just
where I
mount
am.
up in a tree and watch people get killed.
I can, but I'm very far away. That's what I was planning to do. Is I was going to go to the southern plains and watch people die while I eat.
Can you hear people talk?
You can.
Like when it's like an open lobby, you hear people like screaming at each other, like "God damn it!"
So when I talk in chat, like if I say hi, my dinosaur makes a noise, and every petrosaur or any of your same species can understand you. But every time you talk in chat, you'll give away your position because like sound is so crucial in this game. So this game promotes racism because like you can only understand your same species.
It's like prison. You only interact with your race.
Exactly.
Wait, why is there a bridge? Is this like some sort of game here?
It's like a Jurassic Park situation, not like a Cretaceous period situation.
Oh. So there's gonna be Japanese people filming you. Oh, look at that big
Maybe.
that
maybe,
big
maybe.
dinosaur. Ah, click 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 click.
They said they're going to add people to this game, but that seems like a terrible mistake. Because everyone just wants to fight as dinosaurs, nobody wants to play as a human.
It'd be a unifying thing. Everyone works together to kill people.
But yeah, so if you can call for people, and then like if you hear someone else of your same species, you can like use calls to like navigate and stuff. But then you give your position away to everyone else. So even if you're just talking in chat, like you're like, "Hey, bro," or something, then other predators can hear you, and then you can actually just die because you're chatting with people. It's just kind of cool.
Huh.
Apparently, when I'm AFK, my landings are better than my real landings. They should add cavemen. They literally are. Like, there's like caves adding in the next patch or something. I think my bird's going to starve to death though before I get to the southern plains. People are still trying to build M-word towers in chat. They're doing pretty good though, but not quite. I blame this on your audience, Sean. I mean, my audience would do it if they could get away with it, but they need help.
It's all about the effort. You got to keep trying.
It's true.
They're building our church. That's what they're trying to do here. Build a church.
Can I build a church? MK Ultra's doing a pretty good job. They got away with it. What the fuck?
You can't build your own tower, though. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah, it needs to be a collaborative effort.
That's a vanity project when you build your own tower.
I know the chat's got to step up.
You have to have community.
Exactly.
So apparently, Ice Poseidon's going after Mindset now.
Yeah.
It's like that's you know.
He said that Mindset was like cannot return to the United States, which is not true because I'm pretty sure it was in the United States like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
And
I think it's funny. It's like, you know, Mindset's on Ice Poseidon's radar. Destiny knows about me. I'm like, what a fucking time to be alive.
And I'm profiting, and I don't have to take any criticism from anyone, except for people that call me Siphon Filter NPCs. Which is very funny. Hold on, I'm gonna go get a fork or some shit. I'm gonna let my dinosaur just like rest there for a second. But I'm actually like starving. This is like my first meal of the day.
How do these guys not get copyright notices for like the whole Jurassic Park concept?
You can't copyright dinosaurs.
No, but the dinosaurs in the human world and like that gate totally did not look like it was out of Jurassic Park.
Well, actually, like the call of the Velociraptors in this game are literally the sound they use in Jurassic Park, which is kind of interesting because you can actually recognize various dinosaurs playing this game just from watching Jurassic Park. I don't know how they get away with it. Usually, these sort of games like delivered by Slavs though or something, so that's kind of how they get it. But I need to go get a fork and more vodka, I guess.
All right, you go for it. All right. Well, I don't know, chat. What do you want to say? I'm just like, well, yeah. Oh my God, though. Holy shit! All the Doge guys got doxxed.
All right, I'm gonna eat.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know,
move
did
my
you see
camera off
that?
stream. Jewish guy got doxxed. I heard.
No, all the Doge guys got doxxed.
Oh, the Department of Government
Yeah.
Efficiency. Really?
I'm like, I don't know how like you think people think doxing a bunch of guys who are like fucking around in government databases and are like 19-year-old autists is gonna scare them. Like, you're challenging these people to a fight, and they're gonna fucking come after you now.
I mean, they had that guy called Big Balls. I saw that. That's kind of funny.
Well, he had the funniest thing ever. He had a Substack.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like $1,000 a year for it.
Really?
And like people signed up, and there was nothing in it. He literally set up a Substack just to get fucking money out of people.
That is a big ball move, though. I'm gonna add some vodka to this mango lassi. So, why don't you tell me what's going on with Russell Gear?
Russell Greer, all his lies, everything he's done is catching up to him.
Good. He could suffer.
But as Nola stated, the farms are the internet's nibba right now, and the court treats him that way. So, like the sanctions that he had initially incurred got cut by 80%, and well,
yeah,
these new round of punishments probably aren't going to really do much too. So.
Is Noel starting his like a company or something, like the Preservation of the Internet Society?
Yeah, he's trying to set something up.
Could see that. Be interesting. I got a mango lassi with a lot of vodka in it. Should be good.
There we go. Now we're gonna get drunk.
Yeah.
I heard the last time you had done some drinking and dinosauring was pretty good.
Yeah, it was. I fell asleep on stream. There were some pretty funny comments from that one. People were calling it a pill stream, but I mean, I was just drunk. I wasn't pilled out or anything. There was some guy in the comments was like, "Bro needs to open his eyes," and then someone else was like, "He's been in Japan so long that's as open as they go." It was pretty funny. That was pretty good.
Oh. Okay, so you're so eepy. You're it's Destiny's dinosaur. It's very eepy.
What?
They make this meme with Destiny, like the Destiny people, like he's very eepy, like sleepy.
Eepy?
Very eepy.
Never heard that before. Okay.
Well, I don't know. They're a bunch of faggots. I don't know what more you want me to say.
I mean, that's basically saying everything.
Yeah.
Is that the DGG is?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Alright, I think I've got enough stamina to move my bird to the southern plains. After I have some delicious curry. Yeah, some people were worried that I was going to pull like a DSP or something on the last stream. But that was fine, I was just sleepy. It would have been funny though. What do I get for my second mutation? Reabsorption. We're actually liking it. We're making it a really good time.
Oh, you're growing.
Yeah. We're going over the pyramid. We started in like a really... Sometimes in this game you spawn in really bad positions. It takes like fucking forever to actually get what the action is. So everyone kind of hangs on the west side of the map.
So what's inside?
I don't know. I've never been inside there. I don't know how to get in.
To go in there?
I think you can. There's like secret tunnels or something. But I don't know how to do it. I'm too busy trying to eat food. Like in-game and in our real life.
Alright, well, it's 3:30 here. I'm going to pass out, so...
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, thanks for having me on, Meme.
No worries. Thanks for coming on last night. We had a bit of fun.
Oh, No, I thought it was a great time. I thought it was a great time. I had a lot of fun, so... anyways, chat, you guys have a great night. And remember, Nick!
Wanker. Alright, Alright, Sean is gone from the call. It's just us now, chat. And I'm just finishing up my curry. Back on stream soon. But I have to thank chat for this because they ponied up like to pay for the curry. It's fucking delicious. If you've never had a butter chicken curry with cheese naan, and they also have a pumpkin naan, it is so good. It's so good. Look, don't go to India. Don't talk to Indian people, but their food is delicious. So good. Although my bird is getting hungry too. I'm running out of stamina as well. Hey, look. If you're here from India, would you recommend going to India? I have a guy that's trying to convince me to go to India with him, but now he hates me as well. I won't say his name. But he tried to convince me that India was like the next place to be. There you go. He says, nope, don't come to India. Alright, I see some fish. Let's try and get some food for my bird. No, we didn't make it. Hold on a second. I would like to go to India though. I think it'd be a really good content opportunity. But I feel like I would go there and have a bad time. Got a fish. Nice. But like going there and having a bad time is the content. Also, do not trust Indians. I'll take that advice seriously. All right, we can. I'm gonna try and go under the waterfall. There should be a secret spot here for us. There we go. Perfect landing. Do not eat the food. I don't want the barley belly. Yeah. See if we can find a female bird. Yeah, this is so messy. I'm glad I'm not eating on stream. Curry is a messy food to eat. You learn not to get stammed. The thing is, I went to the Philippines once to go to El Nido, which is a beautiful beach in Palawan. And I was so concerned about getting scammed. I actually, like, didn't... I walked everywhere when you can just pay, like, 10 cents to get, like, a tricycle ride wherever you're going. So I thought that every trike bike was going to be a scam, and actually they're just fine. So I kind of trolled myself there. And when I actually started using the trikes, I had a much better time. Beautiful country though, very nice in Palawan. Bob says that his mate went to Bali. They got a parasite in his stomach and was fucked for 3 years. Holy shit. That is actually terrifying. Like, I hate that sort of shit. Like, permanent shit. Like, I'm fine if I'm, like, sick for a couple weeks, but it's like, you go out and get, like, a tick bites you and you get Lyme disease forever or some shit. That's, like, terrifying. Those are the sort of things that keep me up at night. Indonesia has dirty water. I want to go to Indonesia though, because that's when you can photograph Komodo dragons. I would love to get some photos of Komodo dragons. I'd love to see them as well. Be cool. That's Indonesia, right? Komodo Island. I have like 20 ticks. Ticks terrify me. Like, I'm okay with leeches. I'm okay with everything, but like ticks, something about them is terrifying. I was talking to a girl from Texas, and she would talk about how she would take her dog for walks, and then she would spend all the afternoon cleaning piss off it, and it sounds awful. Like, holy shit. Ticks are quite rare in Japan, and you actually can get Lyme disease in Japan, but just because there's so few ticks, you don't have to worry too much about it. But it's only from deer, and specifically it's the deer in the northern part of the country. I don't know, like, the very idea of ticks is kind of, like, terrifying to me. That's actually the good thing about New Zealand, is that New Zealand has no, like, shit things like that. Like, in New Zealand, apart from the brain-eating amoebas, so there are some rivers in New Zealand where if you just go on a swim, the brain-eating amoebas actually, like, permanently just disable you. So you have to watch out for those. But apart from those, apart from the brain-eating amoebas, you're okay. Lone Star ticks, what are they? What's the difference between a regular tick and a Lone Star tick? Yeah, we're still going. I'm just having some food right now. I just don't want to eat on the screen because it's kind of cringe. You only get Lyme disease from special ticks that escaped the bioweapons lab in USA, Washington State? Really? Is that true? If that's true, then those people should be hanged. What the fuck? Oh, okay. So Lone Star tick bites can make you allergic to red meat. That reminds me of what I was going to say. This is a terrible fact. Do you know that there's such a thing as cockroach farms? And the people that work in cockroach farms, they become allergic to coffee. Because, like, if you work in a cockroach farm, you get an allergy to cockroaches. And in coffee, like instant coffee, there's a certain amount of cockroach parts. So if you drink, like, processed coffee after working in a cockroach farm, you can't drink coffee. Because you gain allergy to the residual bits that are just in regular coffee. Which is terrifying, for multiple reasons. Fuck that shit. I'm almost finished here. I almost had my thing. No, that's, like, awful. I love coffee. I hate cockroaches, so... Like, why do they have cockroach farms? What are they doing it for? Why would I tell you that? It's a fun fact. Alright, I finished eating. Just gonna clean up a bit. There we go. Alright. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my goodness. So what do we do? What do we do now? We've got a bird. Do we play the bird or we... Oh, fuck me. Okay, never mind. Perfect takeoff. We need to drink water. I choose to believe that there are no crocodiles in this particular spot of water. We are not going to be eaten by a crocodile. I'm gonna go for a cheeky full drink here. No, there's no crocodiles. There's no crocodiles right now. The lassi saves you from the shits. Is that how it works? I love mango lassis are delicious. The lassis in general are very good. All right. Do we keep playing the bird? Do we just go like kamikaze bird or something, and then we play the different dinosaur, or? What do we do here? There's a deer in the water. Do we play a new dinosaur? Oh look it's a fucking crocodile. Look at this. Do you think this crocodile's my friend? Oh, you wanker! Oh no, Mr. Crocodile, you're not allowed to do that. What the fuck? That's some rude shit. There's a Ceratosaurus up there we could harass as well. Whee! He keeps going for me. I bit him once. I'm gonna dive bomb him. Oh! Oh no, I'm in the water! No. Ah! What's next? What do we do? What do we do next? What do we do next, chat? What do we play as? I want to hear the chat. The chat. Oh no! Everyone's having fun. The crocodile's deaths are fun, eh? Okay, you guys are having fun. It's nice to know. Karma. What do you mean karma? The crocodiles crocodiles have everything in their life. Play as a dilo? Yeah, let's play as a dilo. Dilophosaur female. We'll go back to the quest nest, okay? Are we going to die as a Virginsaurus? That's the real question. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is this? I actually have no idea where I am. What the fuck? Where is this? Dinosaur Chad for once? No, we never play as a Chad dinosaur. We want to suffer. That's part of the fun experience. The island. Do I turn the gnome swords? Do I do the goal for the gnome sounds again? The 1 hour of silence broken up by gnomes. Okay, we're in the northwest ridge. Alrighty. So if we go south, we should be okay. There is literally no other dinosaurs here. Croc baby. Oh, there's a... Holy shit. There's a fucking turtle just when we spawn. There's no way. There's no way. This is the run. This is the run where we take over the Dilophosaurus. We take back the fucking map for Dilophosaurs. I have never seen a turtle the second I've spawned. Holy shit. Takes a lot of... We're little, okay? It takes a while. It takes a long time. Oh wait, there's only 20 in the Australia... The server's reset, right? Oh, we're playing on Rebirth. Okay, never mind. Actually, Bob's right. Okay, hold on a second. We're gonna eat this turtle. Why the fuck are we playing on a server with 20 people? No, you can't play as a turtle. You can play as a turtle in Path of the Titans, but you can't play as one as a thing. So we're playing on the custom... We gotta go to the real servers. Alright, let's go to sleep. So apparently, in a server of 20 people, I got eaten by a crocodile. What are the odds? I guess 1 in 20, but whatever. Yeah, we're okay. We gotta go back to the real servers. Like, we can't play on the fucking, the fake ones. What the fuck? Facebook is really trying to get me to use their service again. They keep sending me notifications for fake shit. It's like... This is a friend suggestion notification. Like, what? I have never seen this person before. Why are you... What the fuck? Somebody posted in your group. Buy and sell for random items. Like, I don't want notifications that someone's selling a fucking blender. They're so desperate because I haven't logged into their service for ages. No, it's not going to happen, Facebook. You gotta step it up. All right, let's see. So we're going back to the regular service. We play as Dilophosaur. I want to play on NA2. That's my favorite server, honestly. It's like the big server with lots of people, like 110 people. But I can't find it. Like, the servers are all offline or some shit. What the fuck is going on here? Is the game actually dead? Did the devs stop paying for Amazon web service or something? There's 103 people on AU3. We could play that one. Did the servers just get reset or something? What the fuck is going on here? Hold on a second. I want to see what the Discord is saying on the... Let's have a look. What is going on? Why can't I see the servers? There we go. The servers are coming back now. There's AU2 East. Oh, we have a... Wait, we do have a Dilophosaur here. He's a 12% grown. Oh, NA2. We've got a Carnotaurus. Let's play this. Let's play the Carnotaurus Menace. Okay, we'll play on NA2 until we die, and then we'll switch. So I started this Carnotaurus as I wanted to find out how to beat Carnotauruses. So this is like literally opposition research. Use my Ricada money to pay for more servers. Good idea. Maybe I will do that. I should just devote my entire life to making dinosaur games a reality for everybody. Alright, so we have an injured Carnotaurus. It's only 30% grown on NA2 with 42% people playing. Where the fuck are we? Let's have a look. The Isle map. We are in the western... We are in Jungle Sector J. So we need to go west so that we can find the... If we go west, we'll find the Highlands. The Highland Lake. That's where we're going to go. Highland Lake. Now, I've never really played a Carnosaurus or Ceratosaurus, so I don't know how to do. You, like, hold your mouth open or something and you just bite people. So I don't know. It's like that. The music's kind of cute though. This is probably the most OP dinosaur in the game. And like, I literally killed a crocodile while I was playing this one. I went to the water and I was AFK for a second, and then like a crocodile came out of the water and started biting me. And I was able to like run around him, bite his tail, run around him, bite his tail, run and do that multiple times and kill him. I'm east of the pyramid. Oh, look at this. A mysterious human base. It's kind of spooky if you turn off the night vision. Like, unironically, if you're playing as a human, this would be a very scary game. Apparently, Carnotauruses can drift. Because we go like this, we run this way, and then we run this. I don't know. This music is so inappropriate for what's going on right now. But okay. And I'm currently at like 50% HP as well. That's a bit of a concern. Are there any humans to eat, or are they dead? So humans are meant to be added to the game in the future, but the developers are so fucking slow it's never going to happen. But they are supposed to add humans that have flashlights and handguns. So basically you can play as a human, which is basically running away from dinosaurs before you get eaten. Which might be interesting, but like I feel like that humans is a bad idea. Like if they had like humans with rocket launchers and stuff, it's going to be like not fun. People just want to play as dinosaurs. It's fine. Just be dinosaur game. That's it. That's all we want to do. Look for boars. That's good advice. But at the moment, all I need is food and water. So a boar could be good. But I just need to regenerate and grow. Because I think a Ceratosaurus takes like 3 or 4 hours to grow. We're currently at 50% grow rate, and we're only at 30% grown. We're still kind of a baby. Like, we're a little boy. Little boy. But maybe we can find a group. Right, the lake should be around here somewhere. If humans had to play in first person, it could be Kino. Maybe. The developer said that he was interested in making a first person experience. I don't know, like, I feel like first person experience is bad for dinosaurs. I want to see my dinosaur running around the show. Now this lake could be full of crocodiles. I have no idea. There's currently 43 people playing, so I feel like the chance of a crocodile is very low. I think we can get a cheeky full drink without any concern. There's my vodka lassi. Alright, we need food. FPS is bad. My frames per second is like 60. I mean, I've locked it at 60. You can get up to higher, but like, this game is very poorly optimized. So sometimes you'll be playing alone and you'll get like 150. What the fuck is this? A deer? Cheeky little deer. I'll eat that. Oh, it is actually on my approved food list. Okay. Ceratosaurus can just eat fucking everything. It's so cheap. I think I have the talent where I heal if I eat. No, I don't have that one yet. I'll eat that next time. Oh, we ate the whole thing. So when I get to my second talent point, which I think is around 30 or 40%, so it must be 40 for the Ceratosaurus, I'll get the ability where I heal it when I eat, which is good, because Ceratosauruses can eat everything, and there's no penalty for overeating. Some dinosaurs, if they overeat, they get like a vomit sickness or something. Not a problem for this dinosaur. So all we do is eat and regenerate and fight. That's why all the YouTubers that play this game playing this dinosaur, because it's the easiest dinosaur in the game, and all you do is eat, fight, and kill. Now I do need to make a small crossing here. This is a risky thing, because like there's a small body of water. There's a very low percent chance of crocodiles being here, but there's never a 0% chance of crocodiles being here. We made it, we're okay. Now this is the easiest dinosaur that I'm playing right now. Because I want to play on NA2, which I like NA2 West, because it has a maximum cap of like 110 people. But at the moment, I think the server's just reset, so there's not that many people. Have a gastrolith? Why not? It's a little stone that makes it easy for me to drink and eat. Actually, I need some real water. What is it? We'll pour one out for my homies. Now that Sean's gone. This one's to Sean. Could the big plant eaters puke? Yes. So the Ceratosaurus, you see how I've got like a grey thing over my stomach? So my stomach's down here. That's my venom, right? Oh, it's not venom, but bacteria level. So when I bite other dinosaurs, I give them bacteria, and every time you bite someone with bacteria, they have a chance that they vomit, which stuns them and also makes them throw up part of their stomach contents. So the Ceratosaurus can literally stun you and make you throw up while they're killing you. And if you attack a herbivore, they can lose all their stomach while you're biting them. And at max growth, we're at like 1.5 tons. 1.5 tons. And the Dilophosaur, for comparison, is only 700 tons. So we're almost the same size as a fully grown Dilophosaur, and we're only at 30%. So this is a big, heavy fucking dinosaur. do is find somebody though. We just reached 33%, which means we get a new talent. I'm gonna get gastronomic regenerations. We eat when we eat, we gain HP. That's a good idea. And I heard a boar. I don't know where it is though. Where is the boar? I don't see any boars. Not sure where they are. Interesting. Okay, I just received a very interesting message. Okay. So I won't mention it on stream just yet, but I did receive an interesting message. Interesting, okay. So we're gonna head west for now. You guys are really trying their best to build emerald towers in the chat. Oh fuck, I heard another dinosaur. Hi? Try and make a friend. If there's another Ceratosaurus, I want to be friends with him. Get the devs to sponsor me like I get sponsorships from Stonies. That's a good idea. But there are a couple of big streamers that are playing this at the moment. I think Summit 1 or something is like 10,000 live players. You guys did it? Oh, well, congratulations, I suppose. Guess I have to delabel the real live chat replay or whatever for this. There's another dinosaur here somewhere. I don't know where he is, though. He's not responding to me, which means he either wants to eat me or is a different dinosaur. Oh, fuck! It's a Ceratosaurus. No, sorry, it's a Carnotaurus. A bigger one. Should get the fuck out. I'm gonna bite you, bro. So since I'm weak, you can probably beat me. Oh fuck! Don't want to be dueling like that. I want to trick him though, but they're really good at turning. I think I'm just taking damage. Yeah, I'm just taking damage with that turning. What a waste of time. Ugh. Can we breed him? No, we can't. Apparently not. We'll go back to the Dilophosaurus. I need to sleep, thanks everyone. This might be the last one. We might do one or two more dinosaurs, we'll see. At his hamstrings. Look. The Dilophosaur can do a lot of things. I believe in the Dilophosaur. Where do we start? The Isle map. Let's have a look. Okay, we're at Northern Jungle. Not too bad place to start. Let's get Nocturnals out first. So we're going to go north... Sorry, southwest. Southwest is where we're going to go. That's west, that's south, this way. Bulbasaur. Unfortunately, there's not many boobies in dinosaurs. I meant what I said. Not many dinosaurs have memories. But I have good memories of dinosaurs, so it's kind of ironic. I think this is going to be the Dilophosaur of our dreams, though. Like, we're We're going to meet a whole team of Dilophosaurs. We're going to get to maximum growth. We're going to kill Tyrannosauruses and Carnotauruses. We're just going to have a great time. Everyone's going to have a great time. I think it's fun. The lusty Argonian maid. Oh my goodness. But I do not hear a single person on NA2 that is responding. Why is nobody's playing today? What the fuck? It's Saturday. There's only 45 people playing at like what I assume is like the morning in America on Saturday. Where is everyone? That's kind of weird actually. Kind of sus. What's happening? These servers are usually fucking packed. Maybe everyone's playing. Oh, actually, to be fair, the Triceratops just released on the Horde testing, the beta patching. So people are probably playing on the Horde test. The one I play is the Triceratops. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's probably what's happening right now. I tried playing this on the beta test, and it's not good. My latency is shit, and I didn't have a good experience. Everyone's asleep. It's 3 a.m. People that play dinosaur games don't go to bed at 3 a.m. Okay? People with jobs go to bed at 3 a.m. People that like dinosaurs, they're up until 10 a.m. and then they sleep until 3 p.m. It is true that I have no dinosaur friends, though. Although, when I play Dilophosaur, I seem to make friends. So what's the chances you can talk Andrew into pressing Ice Poseidon to debate him? I mean... it's a good question. The question is, do I want to see that? I think Andrew is a very pragmatic person. And if debating Ice Poseidon benefits him, he'll do it. But if he thinks like he'll like calculate the situation, and if he calculates that it's going to be a net negative, he won't do it. He doesn't really take those like bad situations as a person, I think. Would he debate Ice Poseidon? Maybe. I feel like Ice Poseidon is large enough that he would do it. Because there's a definite gain from, like, win or lose. And to be honest, there's no way to win or lose in an internet debate. It's just like your bros like you and your foes hate you. I feel like it would be a net benefit to Andrew. So he could probably do it. Like, there's no point in debating DBDR or Black Ass Dave or... what was that Indian guy? What the fuck was that guy's name? I forgot. It's so relevant. I can't remember. There's no reason to. But Ice Poseidon is large enough that it's actually beneficial, I think. So yeah, he'd probably do it. But I'm not going to ask him to do anything. If he wants to do it, he'll do it. If he doesn't want to do it, he won't. I'm not going to facilitate just blood sports or some shit. That's just silly. I mean, if Andrew wants to, he will. Waiting on the Sean content nuke, that's coming. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take Sean down. Comes into my stream and starts shouting M-bombs. I'm gonna take him down. Is there a quick explanation of who Ice is, or should I Google? Ice Poseidon basically invented IRL nuisance streaming. So Ice Poseidon, he IRL streams exclusively, like 24 hours a day. And he causes trouble, and he causes drama, and people watch it, and they pay him money. And typically he has a text-to-speech, which is where you can pay $2 or $5, and whatever you type gets read out loud. And it's very funny. Because, like, for example, I think, like, you remember the old, like, Andy Warski streams. He'd be, like, walking through Compton or something, and then, like, the chat would be like, N-word, 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 N-word. And it's, like, very funny, because, like, the drama is, like, the conflict. So Ice Poseidon is kind of like the father of IRL streaming, and specifically nuisance streaming. And a lot of people, because he has so many live viewers, he spawned an entire genre, which is called the IP2, or Ice Poseidon 2. And it's basically like people that are like Ice Poseidon. So basically just like people that do like IRL streaming and causing trouble. That's basically the gist of it. I don't think there's anything else there. And he does a lot of gambling on stream, but that's just because he's sponsored by Stake. He does have a very large nose as well, that is true. Like, he has a very prominent schnoz. Like, much worse than Nick's schnoz. And he does have a very fanatical fan base that follow him around and like talk to him and shit like that. Did ICE get rated for running a Ponzi scheme? Maybe, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me. Nose streaming is better than nuisance streaming? Well, perhaps. I think I hear another Dilophosaur. Is there a path of redemption for the nose? Absolutely. I think there is no person that can't be redeemed. But redemption is very, very rare. And 100% redemption is impossible, right? Sorry, this music's playing. It's very hard to think. I'll wait till the song stops. So yeah, what I was saying is that redemption is absolutely possible, but you can never wipe clean the slate. His children will always remember that the police raided them when he was away because of his addict, because of his polygamy, because of the things that he did. And apparently I got this wrong. So I thought that the raid happened on the child's knight's birthday, but somebody's informed me that I was actually wrong about this, and then I went and checked the birth dates, and they're actually right. It was 2 weeks. The birthday was 2 weeks after the raid, so that is a mistake that I made. But on my own files, I censored the names and the birth dates, so I didn't know, and I was just kind of relying on information from other people, so I did make a mistake there. I will admit, I did make a mistake. It wasn't the child's birthday. The birthday was like 2 weeks later. It's still like a fucking sad thing to happen because you spent your birthday with your grandparents rather than your parents because the police raided you on like a fucking like weekday or whatever. So that is a mistake that I made, and I feel like you should lead with your mistakes. Like, you should be honest about them. But yeah, you can absolutely have redemption. The redemption story is always there, but you have to remember that like there are some things you can't wipe clean, and one of those things is the kids will never forget that the police raided them on a regular day because of their father's actions. Now you can obviously provide for them, you can give them everything in the world, and maybe they turn out great, and maybe you spend your rest of your life as a wonderful person, and that's great. That's good. You can be in the future a wonderful, charismatic, virtuous person, but you can never wash away the past. That's something that has to be remembered. Can I find some fucking food? I'm starving over here. He has no regrets, so he can never have redemption. That is a part of it as well, though. Like, part of the act of redemption is admitting you made a mistake, and it seems like he very much does believe he made a mistake. So is the redemption possible? Yes. Is it likely? Statistically, no. In these sort of situations, about 10% of people can make a clean slate from after that's the recidivism rate is like 90%. So it's very likely he has another crash out. Like 90% likely. 1 in 10. But I mean, I hope he does well. Obviously, I benefit if he does worse. But I don't really care about that shit. I mean, if I cared about money, I'd just be talking about him all day, every day, rather than playing dinosaur games for like 8 hours a day. But dinosaurism is much more fun than talking about Nick. And I think the people that like the dinosaur stuff agree with it as well. I think the bigger problem, not so much as the drug use, is the setting the example of how you deal with relationships going forward. Because like I said this earlier, I think, but he has two sons and 3 daughters. So even if you're teaching your sons, what are you teaching them? That having 2 girlfriends is based. That's what he's teaching his sons. Having a wife and having a mistress is based. Okay. So, like, first of all, that's just wrong. But maybe men can get away with it. You know what I mean? But then the daughters, what do they see? The example that you're setting for your daughters, specifically, is that, you know, some men deserve 2 girlfriends. You're not enough for one man. Or one man is... You're not enough for one man. Like, a man needs 2 or 3 girlfriends, right, to be satisfied. So, like, they're going to go through life thinking, well, if I want to be like dad, then I need to accept a man that needs 2 girlfriends. Like, what the fuck? That's, like, ridiculous. Their self-value is so low that they need to share a man. Pathetic. What the fuck? That's like some Andrew Tate bullshit or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a goat nearby. I can get that. I can eat that. Where'd that delicious goat at? Because, like, there is a thing that that concerns me with young men. And that is that a lot of people take, like, Andrew Tate's or the right-wing... Not right-wing, but, like, the right-wing grift sphere. They have, like, this idea where, like, Islam is based because you can have, like... Islam is based. You can have 3 wives and they listen to you, and if they don't listen to you, you slap them, okay? And, like, a lot of men hear that, like, young men who have, like, no experience with women will hear that, and they're like, yes, I deserve 3 women, and if they don't listen to me, I can slap them. Okay, and that's, like, you know, if you get that situation as a man, that's very good for, like, beneficial for, like, in the sexual dynamic marketplace or whatever. That's actually beneficial. But how does this affect if you have children, right? Like, if you want to join Islam, and you get, like, a you know, you get a wife that's like your slave or something, you're like, oh, okay, this is great for me, but what if all your kids are daughters? Then all of your daughters are subject to this lifestyle where they're basically slaves to their husband. It's terrible. No, it's like this makes sense. Like the Islamic or, like, manosphere centric, like, point of view makes sense if you're just living as a solitary fixture with no children. But the second you think about, wait a minute, what if I have daughters? What if I have sisters? What if I have a mum? Then it starts to be like, wait a minute, this is actually not a good system. Like, I'm sorry, the nuclear family is the strongest and best system that we have. Monogamy between a male and a woman, and then raising a family together, is the strongest system that we have. And it's the best system we have for society. But people want to, like, they want to bring Andrew Tate back to America. A man that, like, actually trafficked young white girls. And they're like, well, he's based because he's a man, he's on the red pill. No, he's not. He's a loser. He's a loser that literally trafficked 16-year-olds. Like, Andrew Tate even says this himself. He says, like, oh, my girlfriend was, like, we met when she was, like, 15 or some shit. And then I started cam-whoring her out. And people are like, well, he says women are bad, so he's based. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. He's just like he's like a brown rapist. And the people want to bring him back to America, and, like, he's like, oh, Donald Trump's going to bring him back. No, fuck off. He's not based. He's a piece of shit. Now, that doesn't mean that some of the things he says is not funny. I will admit that if a broken clock can say some funny shit, right? You know what I mean? But no, he's a criminal. In Romania, like, people are like, well, I mean, he's an American, so he should stand in American court. He broke the law in a Romanian country. He should face Romanian crimes. But yeah, he's in America now. He got in. The Trump administration let him in. It's stupid, but you have to understand that most people are stupid. So they're just going to accept. They're just going to accept that he's just going to be around or whatever. It is what it is. Unfortunately, he left Florida. Really? Oh fuck! Am I going to die from 4 damage? I took 50% damage from 4 damage. That's shit. Oh fuck! There's more hills. Oh my god! How could this fucking happen? How could this happen to me? Fuck Romania. I've never been to Romania. It might be nice. I don't know. He's a citizen. It doesn't matter if he's a citizen. If you go to another country and you break their laws, you're subject to their laws. If he breaks the law in America, he has to stand for American law. If he breaks the law in Romania, he should stand in a Romanian court. Is it a kangaroo court? Maybe. Are they inhumane? Maybe. But you went to that country and you broke their laws. Rip, rip, rip. Hey, come on now. Hey, look, I didn't understand the gravity of the situation. We're having a very heavy talk, okay? Nocturnal. Let's go. That's okay, because we spawned in a better location. Oh, another Dilophosaur. Friend! Trump didn't let him in. Romania let him leave. Nothing to do with America? Okay. I mean, that may be the case. I thought he was, like, trapped from traveling, but maybe it was Romania. I don't know. He's back in Florida now. So I guess good for him. I hope he follows the law then. And stops pimping out young white girls. That's, like, ridiculous. Like, he was running a scam. That's what people have to remember. My Dilophosaur friend is very close. And I think this is going to be the run. This is going to be it. I choose to believe they're not going to kill me when I see them. They're fully grown! Oh my goodness, fully grown, bro. He's so big he doesn't see me. Voltage. Yo. I think I need like, this is an adult. I didn't trust this person. Just spawned. I don't know if I trust this voltage person. A fully grown Dilophosaur is a bit sus. Partying with like a 11% grown Dilophosaur, a bit rude. But it is nice to have a big friend. I don't want to be small and alone. Stranger danger. He's claiming dibs, okay. History's going to look fondly on the concept of dibs. He's killing a goat for me. Oh, look, he brought me a goat. Cheers. I think that's like a female Dilophosaur because like his crest isn't very colorful, which implies it's a female. So it's actually a mummy dinosaur, I think. Don't get stomped on, I'll try my best. This is like, holy shit, it's so big. Any action tonight? I think I'm getting groomed by an older woman, which is kind of concerning. It's like the rusty scissors I gotta watch out for. Yeah, that looks like a female. It looks like a female Dilophosaur, but I'm not sure. They could have just chosen to have a black crest. This is a pretty cool pattern, though. I like this. It's like very brown. This older brown woman is adopted me. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. They just logged in, apparently. They don't know what's going on here. Big Croc in SP. I'm just like running around their legs because I'm so small. There's always a Croc there. True. True and real. See if there's any other Dilophosaurs. Here a goat. You gotta be her short king. I have to say, once in my life, I would love to meet a woman that's taller than me. I have never met a woman that's taller than 6 feet or 6'3" or whatever, because I'm 6'3". I would just like to talk to them once. Just to say hello and see what their word of life is all, right? It doesn't happen. There are no women taller than me. I know, like, technically they have to exist, because they're in the Olympics or some shit, but I've never seen one. It's like seeing an elephant for the first time. You're like, wow, oh my goodness, I didn't believe they were real until I saw them. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. They're out there somewhere. They're out there somewhere. It's not going to happen, though, I think. In Japan, it's not going to happen. You have met them? They're very cocky? I was once, like, a long time ago when I was single, I was talking to a chick online, and she claimed to be a baseball player. No, sorry, softball. So she claimed to be an American softball player that was playing on a Japanese team in Nagoya. I never met up with her, though, because of COVID. But she alleged that she was like 190 centimeters tall, and I was like, oh, I don't believe you. She's like, it's for real, I'll show you when we meet. We never met. So I never met the long female, yeah. I don't know. I don't think they exist. I think it's a meme. I think it's like the Yeti or some shit. Bigfoot. Netherlands has the tallest one apparently. I've never been to the Netherlands. All right, see ya, Resemble. Have fun. Is that like a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Resemble? It was like the Resemble Rangers, weren't they like Vic Mignogna's like fan group or something? I'm getting hungry. I need like 50, I'm at 50% food on this. Pudding says that they're from the Netherlands and they're 5 feet tall. That must be like what this is what I'm experiencing right now. Running around the feet of this giant dinosaur, which is just like a fully grown Dilophosaurus, which is only 750 kilos. Actress Elizabeth Debicki is 6'2". Who? Risenbol is a hometown of Ed, Elle, and Winry. Winry is probably best girl, actually. I think of all the anime girls that I know, Winry is like definitely in top tier best girl territory. Although I've only seen the... Fuck, this guy's hungry. He didn't share me any food. Mechanic Girlfriend is kind of like Kino, is what I'm saying. But the only mechanic girlfriends that I know of were obviously very fake Mandy catfishes. No pigs or deers around. True. Yeah, I only watched the original. I watched the original Fullmetal Alchemist. I had a friend called Daniel, and he was Chinese, but he had the anime hookup, so he always had like spare CDRWs to like share anime when I was in high school, because the internet was shit back then. So he literally showed me the entire series of Fullmetal Alchemist. Maybe not the full series, but we got pretty far into it, right? Like a solid 20 episodes or something in. So I haven't never seen any other Fullmetal Alchemist, but apparently Brotherhood is... Yeah, I've heard Brotherhood's good, but I haven't seen it. And the theme song for Fullmetal Alchemist is really good as well. I think I saw up until like Ed and Elfron's. They found like that mother and husband and wife duo, where like one was like she was like the pro alchemist or some shit, and her husband was like a big beefcake or something, but he didn't do much. And then I remember Scar dragging like a giant fucking stone and making like a massive fucking alchemy symbol. I remember that. That's like the last episode I can remember. I'm pretty sure there's like 20 episodes in or something like that. So I don't know how the story resolves. Maybe I'll watch Brotherhood, I don't know. It is very popular over here. There is still merchandise and like gashapons and stuff you can buy of like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. So maybe we'll check it out. I don't know. Are you talking about Elrex? Yeah, the sensor? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, that chick. She has, like, the cool coat. And she tried to make a homunculus or something, and she sacrificed her uterus, I think. So she can't have kids now. That's all I remember. Like, it's like, I literally, this is all from high school. So I have no, I really can't remember what happened. But I remember quite a few of the episodes. I still remember Roy Mustang, the Flame Alchemist, though. Like, didn't he, like, no, like, there was the guy that, like, threw daggers through people's hands. That guy was the base boy. There was, like, the base boy. He would throw daggers through people's hands, and then he died. And there was, like, Roy Mustang was, like, crying or something. It's like, are you crying? It's like, no, it's a terrible day for rain. I still remember that. That was a good scene. There was the two cute. So there was, like, the female cutie, state alchemist, and then Roy Mustang was, like, the lieutenant or something, I think. So Roy and that chick were, like, they're, like, partners, I think. I can't remember. But the other guy, he never got back home to his daughter and wife. And all I remember is he, like, literally just threw daggers through people's hands, and it was amazing. That guy was pretty based. I miss that guy. But then he died, so it was sad. Brotherhood is worth it, apparently. 1 filter halfway through, 1-to-1 pacing with manga. Okay. Is that Hawkeye? Hawkeye was the female? She's, like, blonde, and she's got, like, the tied-up hair, right? Like this stream. Yes, that's true. You should like the stream. As we grow with a big dino bro. Yeah, Lisa, Hawkeye, and Roy Mustang. That makes sense. Who was the other guy? Who was the guy that died? He wasn't an alchemist, but he had daggers and shit. And then, like, I remember, like, the leader of the government was, like, one of the homunculus or something. And there's, like, 7 deadly sins or something. Reza? Was it Reza? And of course I remember there's all the memes about the kid and the dog and the dad and everything. Like, that was I remember seeing that series, of course. Like, that was an iconic series. Even till today, that is, I still remember. Is it Hughes? Hughes is the guy? That sounds about right. Probably Hughes. Hughes. FMA. Yeah, Hughes, he died. He was so sad when he died. Was it Hughes? I think so, right? Yeah, it was Hughes. Law Pope, hello? Come on now. Law Pope just spawned in. Ricada says hello? Okay. That's the same, I bet it's the same fucking person that was playing that fucking bird. Where are they? I don't see them. Law Pope's legs are broken, okay. Okay, Lord Pope. This is his dino. Like, it's actually the real neck. No, there's no chance he's big. It's definitely a baby dinosaur. Pretty skinny. Skinny neck. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck are... Okay, Lord Pope, where are you? Come on now. Your legs are broken. Where are you? Ricada told me I could stream snipe you. It's not against the law. Where are you, Lord Pope? I know you're listening. You wanker. Pretty hard for a baby to break their legs, true. I don't know where they are. Under the big rock. I need food, though. I need food soon. If we had 3 Dilophosaurs, though, like, even if they are, like, the Lob, even if it's actually, like, Necrocida, surely he can play as a Dilophosaur, right? Look, if you're under the rock, come up. Come up, come up. We're above the rock, okay? What are you worried about? Come up into the forest. Skinny neck. I know you're here. You need an 8-ball. Fuck off. Why are you changing your Steam name for like this meme or whatever? Oh my god. Hold down 2, wanker. So you can join our party, Lord Pope. Under the big rock. I know I'm under the big rock too. It's a trap. No, it's fine. I trust the Lord Pope. Yeah, he broke his leg trying to get to us, so I may as well try and help him out. This Ceratauruses are coming, so we gotta... Where are you? Lord Pope, make yourself known, okay? Stand up and be heard. But my dinosaur's starving, so... Come on, like, Voltage doesn't want to deal with this bullshit. He doesn't want to have the... Nika Black Dilo confirmed. Dilophysicism too? Oh, come on now. Show yourself, Lord Pope. Come to the beach. Come to the beach, okay? Come to the water. And then I'll invite you to our group. He's chilling with 2 other females? Yeah, unlikely. If you change your Steam name to Lord Pope, you're not hanging with females, okay? I mean, neither am I, but, you know. I don't see him. I don't see him. What did I miss? Everything. Don't see him. Need food. I'm following Voltage now. Voltage is taking care of me. They're raising me up, okay? I can hear Ceratosauruses and Carnotauruses, so we're in trouble. Oh, there it is. There's Lord Pope. Okay, don't be a liability then. We don't want to ruin it for this big dinosaur, okay? Me and little Necky over here. Look how cute their little Lord Pope is. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm gonna die from, like, starvation, actually. Sorry, Sonny wanted a pet? Okay. Save Sonny. Like, for real. Hashtag save Sonny, guys. Voltage, they killed the dinosaur. Where's their food? Alright, the food is over here. Lord Pope, join me. Over here, there's a goat or something. Here we go, it's a picky. Picky over here. This is a drowned raccoon over here. Freaking fuck's chicken stuck on my teeth. Look at you limpy gimpy bastard. Just eat some food, okay? How did you break your leg? Don't be Sheen. So don't be Sean, share the food. Alright, you wanker. Oh my goodness. So when you break your leg in this game, it takes like 5 minutes to repair it. It's not a small investment breaking your leg. There's a pig over here too. I can hear a pig. But if we can get a 4th Dilophosaur, we'll have a full pack. Hold on a second. This investment. Oh, fuck me! Oh no, okay. Never mind. Alright, fuck me. I winded myself. I too fell from a great height, but I did not die. I did not break my leg. Yeah, it's Nick with the gimpy leg. Alright, we're chilling over here apparently, just growing. I need a... I've got like a fucking piece of meat, chicken meat, between my teeth. You can get rid of this. Hold on, I'll be right back. There we go. That's better. Oh no, it's poor gimpy Lord Pope. It's a nice coloration though, very bright, very distinct against the rocks for the Lord Pope. I'm sure we'll watch the Lord Pope's. I think we'll watch the Lord Pope's career with great interest as I pour myself some more vodka. But I dropped my water bottle. It's okay, it was empty. It's just we're finishing off this bit of vodka. Lord Poop says, I used to be in a group of 4. Easy to swap. Alright, that is funny. That is good. That is good. Because Dilophosaurs can only be in a group of 4. Sounds like a sweet group. Oh my goodness. You fucking rat. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, you got me with that one. Okay, I wasn't prepared for that. But I am prepared for dinner. Holy shit. That's pretty funny. I gotta, so the challenge now is we have to talk about Nick memes. Without elucidating our voltage true. Drex. Big Dark Dilo. I haven't seen him in a while. Haven't seen him in a while. Fully grown, yeah, fully grown. Yeah, he's fully grown. Yeah. Yeah, he was FG, fully grown. I feel bad for Voltage. Voltage is sitting here like, what are these fucking guys talking about? He thinks it's dinosaur talk. Alright, the dinosaur stream snipers are pretty funny, I have to admit. There's probably like dinosaur, like... Voltage is looking at me, he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Is this my girlfriend? No, it's not. It's the Lopo. He usually runs with an older and younger female. Nesting. Must be nesting, right? Just for fun, I think? Oh no. The Drexosaurus? Look at... Fucking Voltage keeps looking at me. He keeps turning, he's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh no. Four to a nest. Exactly. Four to a nest. I feel bad. This guy wants to have a serious dinosaurs. You guys aren't one of those toe boys, are you? Oh, there's another Dilophosaur right there. Voltage says, I don't even know what you're talking about. You're speaking a whole other language. It's big toe talk. It's pretty niche. It's pretty niche. I swear to God, if this other Dilophosaur is another fucking towboy, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Tyrannosaurus Drex? That's actually kind of funny. Stop corrupting random dinosaurs. Yeah, this is a pure game. We need to find... I swear to God, I know I feel bad. I feel like there's almost certainly another Dilophosaur that is a degenerate. More like Tyrannosaur. Dino stream sniped by the toe. How you can't keep fucking get away with it. The D-Rex preys on younger dinosaurs. Pigs. Oh, look at that. There's like fucking pigs over there. Pigs. Help us out there, Voltage. I think Voltage wants to find that other Dilophosaur. Because he's like, he needs a ally that is not a weirdo. Because Lord Pope is just being strange. Oh my gosh. Who's this other Dilophosaur going to be? We have 3 Dilophosaurs out of 4. We have 1 more chance. Hopefully they're a normal person and not like a weirdo. I am constantly surprised by the people that stream snipe the game, though. They've been absolutely keno, but very strange at the same time. I hope Lord Pope's leg is fixed now. I heard that the D-Rex likes to find 13% grown dinosaurs and take them to Disneyland or some shit. And then when they're 18% grown, they go to the club. That's what I understand about the D-Rex. But who can say, right? I gotta move this camera across. There we go. Is that better? No, that's worse. What am I doing? It's like over here. There we go. Someone needs to make the steel-toe dinosaur? You mean like the Ankylosaurus or something? Wait, where did Lolpop go? Where did Lolpop go? I don't know. "13% of the Carnosauruses kill 50% of dinosaurs." That is true. I'm only 28% grown. The D-Rex has to breed with other species? Are you sure about that? They're not into a thick Stegosaurus, is that what you're saying? There's Lolpop. Okay, he's back. Lolpop and I are slipping and sliding down the hill. Looks like fun. I feel bad for this guy, like, Voltage. He's like a professional Dilophosaur player. He's like 100% grown. He's been playing this dinosaur for like 4 hours. He just wants to fight some other dinosaurs. And then 2 retarded small dinosaurs show up. Oh, deer over there. Deer down there. Lolpop said he's just a small-time Minnesota lawyer. You mean dinosaur? I assume. What the fuck is in the water? What is that? What the fuck is going on in the water? Do you guys watch anime? Fuck off, mate. I reinstalled the game. How do I find food? You hold down Q in this game. What the fuck is going over there? It's like a tentacle monster or something in the beach. Oh, I'm going for this fucking deer. Deer. I need food. I need food. I need food. There we go. We got it. Law poop. Eat you, skinny bitch. He's like anorexic maxing or something. Like, have some deer. I finished. I'm at like full HP. I'm full. Cope and sneed. Oh, I see a dinosaur. Down. Kano. Oh, Kano, you're fighting now. Law Pope, get him. I don't have venom yet, though. Oh, the fuck, there's two? Run. Fuck that. There's three? What the fuck is this shit? No, thank you. Good luck, Law Pope. I'm gonna take my chance with the crocodiles. Oh no, he's coming. Oh, there's fucking two on me? No, wait, there's a Carnotaurus. No, wait, the Ceratourus and Carnotaurus is working together? What the fuck is this shit? They should be fighting. Carnotaurus, help me, you bitch. Why the fuck is there a Carnotaurus and a Ceratourus working together? What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the actual... No fucking water! Crocodile bro, help me! I'll take my chances with the crocodiles. Ah! Jamaican Carnos? They're Jamaican me crazy. What the fuck is this pack mixing? There's like a Carnotaurus and a Ceratourus together? I don't know about that. It's the D-Rex? Perhaps, I think it is. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try as a Dinosuchus. We're going back to the baby crocodile, but I can't promise it'll play for very long. It depends where we spawn. If we spawn in a good position, maybe. We spawn next to the dam. Hi. The dam's not terrible. I can live with the dam. Papaya is here too. What's up? What's up? Let's get hydrodynamic is a pretty good talent for a crocodile. There's already another crocodile. The people love people yearn for the crocodile gameplay. I choose to believe that Papaya will not eat me. Papaya is true, bro. Damn crocodile. Not much you? Not much. Just a lot of Carnos tonight. How's the dam life? Dam life. I don't know how big this papaya is. Papaya could be much larger than me. That's the problem. Lolpope's gone. Yeah, it was going to be Kino. We're going to have like a group of 4 Dilophosaurs, and then I died to like... I can't believe Carnotauruses and fucking Ceratauruses are working together. That seems like bullshit. What the fuck is that? That sounds like some fucking interspecies collusion. I don't know about that. Lolpope, if they want to join as a if they join as a Dinosuchus, they're gonna struggle because the spawn rates are really bad. Like they might spawn in the lake, they might spawn somewhere else. They probably won't see us. We probably won't see Lolpope again unless it plays a different dinosaur. Like it's dark. It's almost midnight. This is going to be a dark water for the rest of the thing. Carnos are the feds? Maybe. I feel like we're going to get eaten. I don't trust this papaya. I feel like they're just talking nice to me and they're going to just eat me. They called CPS on me. Carno Predation Services. Very funny. Very, very funny. I hope you're glad with that. I hope you're happy with that one. I can't find it. I can't find papaya. So I guess we're going to head down the river. That's the journey for the crocodile, is down the river. Bob says he'll roll a burb and swoop me. We got a good luck. Gotta find me first. Look how cute baby crocodiles are. They're so thin and cute. That's a big Dinosaurus made that noise. Where are they? I can't sense them. Alright, they're over this way. But I have no idea where they are. Maybe they want to be my friend. Press tab. Oh, you want to see my location is? I'm in the dam. You don't need to look at my location. I'm right next to the fucking dam. Okay, if you can't find the dam on the map, then you're in trouble. Okay. I know there's another dinosaur here somewhere. So we're currently, our size is currently 5%. If we're under 10%, catfish can eat us. They can just eat us immediately. I wanna see how big this dinosaur is though. Where is he? Is he on the land? I hear him over this direction. I can't see him though, that's the problem. The nice thing about being small is that you can run on land very quickly. You don't run out of stamina too badly. Alright, let's listen and see how he responds. Is he up over here somewhere? Where the fuck is this guy? Fucking stealth dinosaur. Ceras and Carnos sound like a bunch of hedophiles? Maybe, yeah. I haven't seen my friendly, my spawn friend though. What was the email? The email's just memecopium@gmail. It's on my, you go to the YouTube page about, look at the business email, it's like there. You just have to type in a capture and you can do this to basically every YouTuber if you want to email them. Now if they read the email, that's a different question entirely. Spill the spicy email deets, what do you mean? I haven't received the email yet. How can I do that? I don't know where this Croc is, but I don't trust him. Papaya seems like a shifty dude. You said you got any... I told you, it's like memecopium@gmail.com. Oh, I got an email? I get emails every day. What do you mean? Which email in particular are you talking about? No one wants to email me that badly? Okay. I mean, true, but okay. No friends. What do you mean no friends? Like, we literally had like 3 Dilophosaurs as our friends. About 30 minutes ago, I said I got an interesting email. Did I? Did I say that? Oh no, I got an interesting message. There's another friend. There's another baby Dinosaurus though. Hold on a second. Sorry, I know what you're talking about. Okay. No, I said I got an email, an interesting message. I didn't say... Did I say email? I meant to say message. So, like, yesterday we were talking about the Johnny Somali... he was doing, like, a live stream and he had a bunch of, like, medicine behind him. Apparently, it is a... It's a Stilnox, Zolfiden. Zolfiden is sold under the brand name Ambien, among others. It is medication probably used for short-term treatment of sleeping problems. This is apparently what Johnny Somali is. So remember there was like 20 different packages of like whatever some random drug was. I got a message back saying it's Ambien basically, which I think is probably illegal in Korea. So basically we found out that Johnny Somali has got a bunch of fucking sleeping drugs or some shit. Is that all? Like because there's like 25 packets of Ambien. It seems like, and like every packet has like three. I assume like 3 tiers of like the little blister packs or whatever. That stuff is addictive. I don't know. Like apparently it's Ambien. Yeah, big if true. I mean that's what it says. It says it's Stilnox / Zolfidem, which is a controlled substance, prescription sedative hypnotic. I mean I don't know what that means though. Like I assume that's bad, right? Like it's like a drug of some kind, right? I don't know. And he showed that by accident when he was drunk on Hank's stream. So that's like Hank's stuff. That's Hank's house. If that's all Ambien, that's a fucking shit. There's no way that's like prescription levels, right? Like surely that is like an illicit amount. I don't know. Well, these crocodiles are not revealing themselves to me, so I'm going to go downstream. I'm going to go down the waterfall. Who are you? Where are you? Where are you? Alright, who's this baby crocodile? It better be fucking Bob again, playing his lob tube. It's all downstream from here. Very true. I hear another baby dinosaur. Where is he? Where is he? To my right, maybe? I can't see him. I feel like I'm being debated. I just want to be friends with him, though. Very close. Oh, okay, I see him. He's on this. There's a baby crocodile on this piece of land. Do we eat him, chat? He's bigger than me. Oh, okay, he's bigger than me. That's kind of concerning. Do we eat him? Gator Stram? Hello, Mia. Sorry. He said thank you for me eating him. So Mia's dead. Hi, thank you. Yummy, yummy female gator. There's our best chance to nest. Got him. Got him. Nice. Gonna take a piece, so we'll always remember Mia. Oh, we got a piece of Mia. There we go. Oh, look at that. Like, actually, that's the organs. That's actually really good. Okay. That was cold? They said thank you. Kill me again, please? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Same spot? They don't want to be here. Okay. Okay, come here. They didn't want to be at the dam. So Mia just doesn't want to spawn as a crocodile right here. He went again. Like, Mia was like literally asking for it. Is this a fetish? Oh my goodness. Alright, they just wanna die. They just wanna die. It's woman talk. She wants to be. She wants the opposite. Whatever. I'm getting away from these weirdos. These weirdo people that want to be Vord or some shit. He's getting off to Vord? Don't say that shit. Come on now. Alright, where the fuck is the dam gone? Like, I want to get out of here. This dam is a weird spawn location. Eat him slower so you can finish? Fuck off. Choke me? No. The Insulosaurus again? Gator, no! Gator, no! Alright, we're going downstream. It's all downstream from here. Okay. Hold on a second, let me check something. I wonder if they anywhere else spawned. As a baby gator? Look, when the Dilophosaurus gets fixed, we're probably going to do a 24-hour stream. I think we got like the baby Triceratops or the baby Dilophosaur. When it's fixed, we just play all day. Because I'm fucking tired of dying in the Dilophosaur because the poison's broken. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's the fucking Ceratosaurus are cheating. Okay? Alright, let's go down this waterfall. The V of... V? You mean like the little goblin that was friends with Sargon? Doesn't he have like a VTuber avatar? That's like, it's like literally like a troll, right? Am I wrong about this? I don't know. Can we be a Brontosaurus? No, we can't. Not yet. Ceratosaurus? 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 Is that what I'm saying? It's supposed to say Ceratosaurus? The V is a Vor person? Number 1 bull washer? Manservant? Sounds about right. V went crazy with Goonagate? Like recently for Melanie Mac or some shit? I have to say that the Melanie Mac revelations are quite crazy. Like the entire thing, or like she was used to be like a pro scissoring LBGT or something, was quite crazy. And then she's like, oh yeah, like Tomb Raider's based actually because you get to be a cute woman. It's not gay or any shit. And then she's like, but Stellar Blade, oh my goodness, don't play 60 games with Korean chicks. And that's like, that was a very interesting thing. Brontosaurus is your favorite? Brontosaurus is a good dinosaur. The big, like, what are those called? Like theropods or something? It is true that women want tits and ass in games, but like, Melanie Mac was just like, she's a big grifter. And it's kind of weird that like the quartering is always like, leave these kids alone. You stop criticizing my 39-year-old child women. It's very strange. He's always defending like Melanie Mack and Sydney Watson, and I'm pretty sure they're all like 39, like they're like on the verge of 40 or some shit. He's like, they're just babies. Stop making fun of my cute women or something. Like I don't know. He's a big simp for those guys, for those chicks, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too invested in the story, so I don't actually know all the details. I will say that every time I see Quartering talk about something, he looks so confused. Like he's always just reading from a script. His like eyes are always darting around. It's like, yeah, so GameStop is woke, but this person on Twitter said that they weren't woke, so we like GameStop now. Anyway, use coffee brand coffee, and then it's like it goes on for like 5 minutes, and he's like, and follow me if you want to beat the DEI initiative. And that's all he does. It's such a fucking grift. I'm sorry, it's such a fucking grift. Every video like that looks exactly the same. Anyway, I do remember when he was like really mad at Mr. Medica because he wouldn't talk to him or some shit. He was like, there was a very drunk Quartering episode where he was trying to get Mr. Medica to talk to him, and it was very funny. Why do YouTubers like to stall for exactly 1 to 2 minutes every video? Because if you have a video that's over 8 minutes, you can add 5 ads to it. That's the actual reason. Like even on my video where I talked about the grift, I realized it was 7 minutes and 45 seconds long. So it's like, how do I make this 5 minutes so I can put 5 ads on it? And I was like, okay, I'll just add 15 seconds of tax-free on the end. Because it kind of makes sense. It kind of matches thematically. But literally that's the reason, is that you need, if you want to put 5 ads on a video, but that doesn't mean that 5 ads will play. It just means that there's 5 chances for an ad to play. YouTube will only play an ad to someone if they think they're going to watch it. But if you make a video over 8 minutes, it used to be over 10 minutes. So that's why all the old videos were over 10 minutes. Now it only has to be over. If it's like, if you ever see a video and it's 8 minutes and 1 second, then the YouTuber has made a choice to make it longer just so he can add more advertisement to it. That's actually a fact. But yeah, like you can add 5 ads to that shit. Otherwise, if it's under 8 minutes, YouTube decides where the ads go, and that means that YouTuber can't place the ad at the beginning and the middle, which is like the most profitable places because most people don't watch a video entirely. So you want to add them there. I mean, I'm a grifter, but I know what grifters are, so that's the real talk. Alright. I don't really feel like playing I'm going to be honest, I don't really feel like playing a crocodile right now. Crocodile takes a long time. What I want to find out is I want to play like I think I'm going to play like the cheeky little bird boy. I think we're going to play one more dinosaur, and the stream ends when the dinosaur dies. But we'll park our crocodile here for next time, on the top of this log. And I feel like I want to play a cheeky little bird boy. So how about that? We play as the chicken that spits, and we'll do that. I feel like that'd be fun. Oh, apparently Legal Mindset has the transcript for the Johnny Survive challenges too. That's interesting. Might have to check that out. Birds are the best. No, not the flying bird. We're going to play the walking chicken. We're going to play the yard bird. Yard bird. Like, it's literally useless, but you get to sleep on people. You get to spit on people, I guess. I once started as a baby bird. It was fun, but like it was like a baby chicken. I'll show you what I mean in a second. All right, so we're gonna play. There we go. NA9. I want to play NA2 or NA3. Try this one. 8? No, that's not gonna happen. There we go. Yeah, it's swamp chicken. It's the Hipsy. I'll show you in a second. It's actually kind of cute. It's cute. Don't worry about it. It's going to be very cute. I have no idea why they made this bird though, because like it's not good. Quite the opposite actually. All right, so oh, there's eggs. Herrerasaurus eggs. We're playing. All right, we're playing as the baby Herrerasaurus if we get the chance. Baby Herrerasaurus, let's fucking go. If they accept. Holy shit. Baby Herrerasaurus. Master Yoshi says, welcome, baby. Hi. We've got to escape from the... We've got to fucking escape from the fucking, like, pile. Look how little we are. Just a suffer. Holy shit. Give me food. Feed me. Feed me, big Herrerasaurus family. Thank you. We have 2 adults spitting on us. Perfect. No, they're not working. I'm so little. I'm gonna... Feed me. What the fuck? We're so fucking small. Alright, so we started with reabsorption, which is when you get water from rain. We got hypermetabolism. The hungrier you are, the less hungry you are, the more damage you deal. And also reinforced tendons, jumping cost less stamina. But the thing about starting as a baby Herrerasaurus is we start with like Herrera bros. I'm so fucking hungry. Feed me, mama. Feed me, you rat mama. You gotta hold down E. Feed me the whole time. Have to hold down E. Feed me, mama. Feed me, mama. So fucking hungry. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Look how little I am. This is crazy. Master Yoshi says I'm welcome. Okay, thank you. Can I climb trees on my baby? No, I don't think so. Is this a true story? I mean, about dinosaurs? Yes, I guess. I can't climb trees on my baby, apparently. So I'm stuck on the ground. Just be careful. Wow, great advice. Thank you. There's carnivores around. Well, thank you. What am I supposed to fucking do? Master Yoshi's like climbing a fucking tree. Alright. Fucking parents are absconding to the trees. I'm so fucking small. Look at the grass. Look at the grass next to me. I can't even jump over the entire grass. I'm a storm baby too. I'm like a Herrera Stormborn. So let's see, our pack, we have 3 people. Wait, actually, okay, I'm like only surviving child so far of this entire nest. Oh my god. Alright, I'm invested in this Carnotaurus, this carnivorous family right now. Are they destroying their own nest? I don't know if I like these parents. Feed me! Feed me! Feed me, mama! Where are all the brothers? They quit. They just run away without me. Takes like half an hour of solids to get... Yeah, it's going to take like another half an hour, I think. I'm so fucking small, though. This is like the smallest I've been, I think. Give me food. Feed me. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Tell them to breed and I will spawn in? I'm not going to tell them to breed. That's some cringe shit. We're gonna... Okay, well, Master Yoshi said they're gonna lay more eggs. Okay, so, Bob, you got your chance. They're gonna do some gay shit. We're gonna lay more eggs so you can have a brother and sister. Okay. Wow. Boy, you can just spoil me. Don't hear any... They're building a nest. He's bringing, like, leaves and shit. I want to eat food so much. Give me solid food. Feed me, Dada. The Cocosaurus, yeah. Is it? I heard a Dinosaurus. What the fuck? Wait, is that a mystery dinosaur? Oh, I'm big enough. I don't have to eat. I don't have to eat fucking solid. I can get my own food now. I think I can go fish. Whee! I got a fish. Apparently we should get out of the Croc water. Crocs? No place for a hatch. Mama is not happy with us. Just wanted some fish. Some fish. On solids now, Mama. I'm not a hatchling anymore, Mum. Nah, there's no crocodiles, it's fine. What are they worried about? There's no crocodiles. I guarantee you there's no crocodiles there. Have your Uncle QW get it for Uncle QW? Why the fuck would I trust Uncle QWHD10? Is that a name that fills you with trust? When you hear the name Uncle QWHD10, do you think, like, you know what? This guy I can trust children around this guy? No. I don't think so. Oh, there's a Kano. Okay, we got a big boy. Let's climb the thing. Little Kano. Okay, so we're nesting on an island. That's actually good. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. I can't see the Kano that they're worried about. I don't know what they're talking about. I think this is all made up bullshit. We abandoned the nest and all climbed the trees. Sorry, egg hatchling shit. I am very cute though. I have to admit. Like, this is a good color scheme. Like the blue, I'm blue and cute. Lay one. I'm waiting. It's not me. Master Yoshi and the fuck is this? Some piece of rock or some shit? I think they're laying eggs right as we speak. There's a nest or something here. I don't know. I don't know how this works. Okay. I just want to eat fish. I don't give a shit. There's no crocodiles here. It's fine. Environment is better than Legacy? Yes, it is. Alright, what the fuck is this mama dinosaur doing? She's got a big fucking egg pile. Fuck off, Pyro. Pyro says, memes living next stream of watching his parents have sex. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right now, if you think about it. I'm just living in the tree watching them do it. I want to go over here. I want to go see what Uncle WHD10 is up to. Whee! In the water. No crocodiles. I checked. Okay, it's fine. Arcade a dream. I mean, kind of true though, like if you think about it. Because like, he was literally playing the sex card game with his wife in the parents' house, and then the parents came in and he's like, showed him some video from like John Oliver or something. And he was like, Dad, watch this. And he's like, we're playing this like stupid card game or something. He's like, have you ever had sex in a boat? And he was like, I did not until I went to hedonism. Hee. So, I mean, good job, I guess. Oh, fuck, there's a Carnotaurus over there. I see it. Get in the fucking tree. Oh, fuck, there's disabled dinosaur. Disabled saw. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, so there's two Carno in Valley. Am I still a baby? Yeah, I am. I'm like 35 kilos. But I kind of want to attack them because like the fun of being a Herrerasaurus is jumping on people, even though I spawned it as a baby. But some would argue that being small is an advantage because I'm so small they can't attack me. Oh, fuck me! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Ah no 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 no! All right, I'm dead. All right, the Herrerasaurus is doing more eggs, but I think I'm gonna take a break. Legal Mindset is doing a stream about the court transcript from Johnny Somali. So I think I'll send you guys over there. We've been streaming for like 8 hours and 10 minutes, so I feel like I've delivered on my promise of an 8-hour stream. I want to take a break. BobTube just spawned, so he can play. What are you worried about? You can play. You can play. I just died. I'll send you guys over there, I think. Alright, I'm going to take a break. I need to take a shower and get all this curry off my hands and face and relax for a bit. Thank you guys. We'll be back, I think, next week with more dino streams, and there'll be other streams along the way. Until then, stay safe out there, and